Back on my channel, Gymlandia. I'm here with some of my co-hosts. We're going to be going over my weekly live topics that we always try to do every week. So as of now, I have Ali, Coach Gervasio, and Chico on the live with me. And hopefully some more will come on as well from the group chat. I don't know. We ain't in horrible shape. We don't been in worse shape before, but the shape ain't still where it needs to be. So that's all I gotta say. But anyway, I'm telling y'all are so not ready for these edits, like for these themes I'm gonna have. Like I'm gonna have a brand new theme this upcoming week for my channel, like a intro. And I've also created an intro for all of my videos. Some of y'all nosy ass motherfuckers saw that damn alert and was watching the live stream yesterday because some of y'all are nosy. Like some of y'all are steady in my business. Like I said, I can't blame y'all because I'm the one that decided to go live. But yesterday I went live to test out like how the stream would work because like I never like put on like the stream. I never put on like the video while going live. So I wanted to hear what it would sound like from like a live perception. I also wanted to like see how it would work. And it was a pretty decent job. Like obviously I know like what I could do a little bit better on, but it went with it. So yeah, that's all that matters. Something that I know Ali is like, obviously I did it, but when it comes, I'm gonna have to all mute our microphone. And then someone are asking for the link. And we're gonna have to what did I do yesterday that worked? Oh, I need to make it black a little bit longer because sometimes Restream is bad on missing like the first parts. Like when I checked it on live, it only started from 9 instead of 10. So
Oh, wow.
that's why I had like the black in the beginning. So like it gives it time for all of it to show.
That makes sense, yeah, because you have to see like the whole countdown. That's the best part.
Yeah.
Actually, every part of it's good, but the countdown was really exciting.
Yeah. But ooh, it's so much shit to talk about, baby. Like I don't even know where to start. So should we start with Simone Biles, nigga, or should we start with uh classics, American classics, or what's going on in Jessela?
Oh my god, are we still talking about him?
No, we gonna have to bring that fuck nigga up because Simone Biles went on that damn interview.
Right.
So which one y'all want to start with?
I guess you could start with him so we can just get it over with because he's not
Yeah.
too important.
So, ooh, baby, like Simone Biles really breaks my heart. Like when she came on here and said that she knew he was ready to be a husband when he had a dog, I was like,
oh.
like that's all it takes for a man. Like the bar is in Atlantis. Like,
shit, I'm about to go get a dog.
like what? Like I'm just sitting here like when she said that, I'm like, I know you can't be fucking serious right now. Like, isn't it a fuck boy trait for a nigga to have a pit bull?
Yeah.
So what do you mean if a man got a dog that he Gervasio? Like
is he even a good dog owner? Like
I don't even know, baby, but like when she said that, I'm just sitting here like you can't be fucking serious right now, Simone. Like, and it's just like she was like, oh, what did she try to say? She was like, oh, he didn't try to say I wasn't a prize. That's exactly what the fuck he said. He literally like
he
it was
said
like
she said, well, he didn't say I wasn't the kid. She just said he was. What?
that's not what he said. Like literally, they said on the live, they was like, how do I explain it? He literally said, how did she catch me? Men are always the catch. That's exactly what the fuck he said. And girl, you turned up. Like, stop acting like you were not upset because you confronted him in that same fucking interview. Why did you do that? Like, stop. Like, it's just like the damage control is really causing more damage. That's what it's doing.
And why does she feel like she keeps having to do this for him? Like he's not out there defending her or explaining himself from what I've seen.
He's too insignificant. Like my mom said, would he have even gotten that interview if he wasn't married to her?
No.
Like
I said, like my family really loves the NFL. Like they're really into football and they had no clue who he was. Not even my younger brother who knows everybody.
No, I never knew he was either. I knew who he was because I've been following Simone. But like I said, until then, no nigga, like very much you're literally on a practice squad. Like you literally only been playing since you married her, and you have like a $1 million contract, which is nothing. I really want to tell you, like for NFL players, $1 million is nothing. And Simone, she blew my shit when like she was talking about oh, can you do this? I'm tired of people coming for me like they can't you can't get on beam, you can't get on floor. You know what? You can't get tackled by a 250-pound player and get the fuck back up. But people still talk they shit about the NFL. Like, can you kick a field goal out in the rain when it's cold as fuck? Like, you realize like in Green Bay they play in outside in the cold. They don't have no dome. They be out there like the Green Bay Packers play outside in Wisconsin. They be like -20 degrees, like when they be playing some of their football games. Them what is it? Them motherfuckers that kick their field because they still gotta kick their field goal. Like even with that, if they miss their field goal, people gonna talk their shit on social media. Like, can you guard a 6'8" player from getting a basket? Can you guard him? Can you do that? Like, can you catch a baseball that's moving at hundreds of miles per hour? Like, can you do that to stop someone from getting a home run? So like I don't understand like why is people talk all this shit about other sports, but when people talk shit about gymnastics, y'all always want to talk about, oh, you can't do beam,
I
you
will
can't do a
say,
double layout.
I will say, in her defense, he kind of started the difference between them two. Like he was like, "Oh, I know football is harder than gymnastics." When in reality, they should just respect it, the both of their sports. But we know who the better athlete is. Simone is definitely the better athlete because he's sorry as hell. But gymnastics is hard. He can't do the stuff she do, and she can't do the stuff. Well, I guess she could learn how to throw a football. Maybe she could do the stuff he can do. It's Simone. I'm not putting it past her.
Right.
True.
But he's
It's just
sorry as hell. And he
Yeah.
tried to make it like, oh, football is so hard. I think that's where the conversation came
hard for
in at.
you,
Like, he
clearly,
tried
because
to,
you can't
yeah,
stay on teams.
exactly. Say that. It's hard for him.
Because I was gonna say she's the best in her sport in the world. He's not even the best on his team.
No.
Exactly.
It's just like he felt best on his team. He not even on the starting. Like it's just like how are you only sticking with a team for 1 year? You can't even give them a couple years, like before they drop you. Like, what does that say?
Yeah.
Exactly. And then, like, they got that house built there. So I'm thinking now, like, what is her mom and dad is saying about him doing all this moving all over? Y'all just got a house built.
Very
And
much a gypsy.
yeah,
Like, it don't make no fucking sense. And like, it's really sad to me. I'm gonna come out with a video about it this week about like colorism and gymnastics and just like the disrespect that y'all give black women in gymnastics in general. Like, I feel like that I don't understand. Like, what people don't realize is y'all did this to Simone Biles. Y'all come on. You know how many times I don't have people come on my channel call Simone Biles ugly, unprovoked when Simone Biles
Mhm.
is beautiful as fuck. Like,
they
y'all
really
do
had,
this to
yeah.
y'all do this to black women. Like, y'all beat down their self esteem, and then you look stupid when they fall for this fuckery. Why is Simone Biles with a man like this? Y'all literally say she ugly every day. What do you think she don't read her? Clearly, she read what the fuck people say about her on Twitter.
She definitely
Yeah.
do.
But it's like where she lost me is when you have to go to red pillars to defend your fucking relationship, girl.
Mhm.
And you got to turn to Andrew Tate and all the motherfuckers to come to your defense. It's really sad. Like, and you talking about all the people bullying you about withdrawing from Tokyo. The people that were bullying you are the ones that were defending you from your husband. Like, those are the same crowd, bitch. Like, the only ones who none of the people who are defending you were the ones that were not bullying you in Tokyo.
Mhm. Yeah,
Um,
didn't you say at one point like oh like all the women, especially the black women who were attacking her husband were jealous of her?
Yes. She
yeah.
tried to accuse black women of being jealous of her. Like, the people who's always went to bat for her, to always defended her against everybody, are jealous of you. Like, the mental, like I'm telling you, she doing gymnastics mentally. Okay. Like, cause it's just like you can't even make this shit up.
T Rex Rules said that she killed it at the training camp. She really did. I saw that video, the little documentary or whatever they made for it. She did kill it at his training camp. Like she did great. So she proved that she can do football better than he can.
Doesn't surprise me, honestly. Like, just because the amount of endurance and athleticism she has to do what she
Hmm.
does, and like the conditioning she already does, I bet she can handle at least. Like, I don't know if she can like handle being out on the field with him. That's probably a whole new thing. But like, I would guess the drills and everything. And she
Yeah.
probably has really good hand-eye coordination. We know she has great spatial awareness. So,
Mm-mm.
mhm,
A fucking shame.
it is.
Well, she
Like,
wouldn't. I didn't even waste my time watching that podcast. Mm.
I
I
watched a
watched it.
certain person's. Who said something?
Who said I
Oh, it's,
watched it?
oh, it's me, Kwame. What's going on with y'all today?
Good. What about
Hey,
you?
Hey,
Yeah, I'm in the gym, so I'm like listening to y'all like off and on.
Who is this?
He's someone who came on my live last weekend.
he was on
He said,
live last week and he was very talkative.
"Sheesh, you
I'm
see no
like,
Javasio
love
got a
for
I'm
him?
like,
smart ass mouth. I'm just gonna let you
Yeah,
know
you
that.
see,
no,
you
I'm
sure
like,
ain't
who is
got
this? Who is this with this deep ass voice?
you ain't got no love for me? That's crazy. I see how y'all do me.
I want to hear your take, Langston. I already talked about that. Mia, you just missed it about like I said, a fucking shame, embarrassing, and like to do damage control and do more damage. Like, stop bringing this nigga up and talking about, oh, I'm trying to get him to come to the Olympics and what?
He's not coming because he has training camp. He won't be there. That
But
he
don't bring him to classic, Simone. Like, do you really even want that headache? Like,
mhm.
just uh
and I don't want to see NBC focus the damn camera and say, "Oh, Mr. Biles is here supporting his wife." I don't want to see it.
So you don't want a Taylor Swift like level like Taylor Swift
No, I
cameras?
don't.
Uh
He doesn't bring
oh.
anything. He doesn't bring anything but a distraction. They can be showing us someone else's routine.
Travis Kelsey don't disrespect her though.
That's true.
Listen, she gonna bat for that man no matter what. So y'all might as well just get used to it at this point.
I
No,
ain't
but
getting
all I'm
used to
saying is that's
shit.
true. But I'm just saying that it's sad. You know what I'm saying? Because like that's all you can say. Like, I hate that for her though. I really do.
Yeah, I was, and the thing is too, like people were giving him the benefit of the doubt, like before the whole podcast. And
Yeah,
Yeah, I
as
did.
he
yeah.
did.
But he
Black
showed his
people,
true colors in the podcast. That's the point. He showed his true colors in front of those guys, trying to show that he's the alpha male. He's the one who runs the relationship. He's the one that's important, not her. He belittled her in that interview, and I
Yeah.
can't fuck with it.
so
One thing I will
unprovoked too.
One thing I will say too, in the recent interview that kind of was, I guess, stuck out was when she made the fall at the Olympics. She kept talking about, "I want to see my mom, I want to see my dad, I want to see my sister," and she did not once mention her husband until like they brought it up, and I'm like,
Well, he wasn't
"That's not
her
too surprising."
husband yet,
Yeah, he was her
so
boyfriend back then.
I
yeah.
mean, but if you that's a significant other, and you know that that's somebody that who you turn to, I feel like that
Right.
that was the last on the line. I don't know.
But
I do hear you there. Yeah.
black people love their relationship. Like they used to didn't the shade room posting like once a week.
Well,
A lot of
before I
people were
remember, like
posting.
when people would come for her about stuff that wasn't related to him, he would defend her.
Yeah, like people
Yeah,
always love their like people have to realize black people love their relationship. Like they were rooting for them until that. Like,
Mhm.
we
cause
really
just like,
were.
and the thing is, he ain't have no reason. Like he had no reason to put her down in that interview. Like
Mhm.
he could have just said, like my mom said, "Oh, how did y'all meet? Oh, well, we met each other, and all we can say is I met the most important person in my life, and that's it." Like,
Mhm.
what
Right.
was the reason of like, oh, I'm the catch? Like, what was the point of even adding that? Like, what was the reason? And the
Because
Because
he
reason
he was
loved
was,
her.
insecure.
Yes.
yeah,
Yes. He was mad that they asked, "How did you pull Simone Biles?" Because he thought they were implying that she was more of a catch than he was, which, let's be honest, she is.
yeah, like, bitch. And the thing is, girl, you can do bad all by yourself. You better learn from Taraji P. Henson, like, because like I
Mhm.
said, I really hate this for her, and it's like, but like I said, sometimes you gotta fuck around and find out. But it's just like, I just like, she old enough to know better now. Like, this is some 18-year-old, 17-year-old ass girl kind of shit. Like, Simone pushing 26 now.
Mm.
No, she's 26 already, isn't she?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she
She's
is.
already 26. She's pushing 27.
No, she's gonna be 27 next March.
Oh no,
Oh,
she turned 27 this March. I just looked it
Damn.
up.
Oh, okay, yeah.
oh, okay, good.
She
Yeah.
too fucking old to be doing this
Oh yeah,
shit.
Gabby is a year older than her because in
Yeah.
2012 Gabby was 16 and Simone was
Mhm.
15.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. I hope Gabby don't choose on nigga like this or Shiley's. From what I've read, Reedy be picking some badass people as well. But like I said, I'm gonna
Y'all
start
not
doing my
ready.
research. Huh?
Y'all not ready. Y'all not ready when Gabby Douglas ends up with a white man.
I wouldn't be shocked. I'd rather you be with a white man. Like I'd rather Simone Biles be in a Serena Williams situation than be with a fuck nigga she with right now. Simone will end up in a Tyler Perry movie. Yeah, very much so. And like uh and
What's
let me say
a
something. This
fall
is the
from grace?
problem. This is the problem that black women have, like as of now, even with dating black men in general, because like, black women are the only group in the world that are so far ahead of their male counterparts when it comes to like this is a
Yeah.
perfect relationship, a perfect example of this. Like most black women are more educated than their male counterparts. They have more money, more finances, more stability. And
Yep.
they usually end up dating down, which is something that white women and Asian women and Latina women don't do. And it puts them in a more masculizing situation because it's like they have to end up being the head of the household, financial wise. Like Simone is the head of her household financially. She is.
Mhm.
So it puts her in a different situation that you don't see other people end up with. Like I said, talk your shit about Michaela Skinner, but the man Michaela Skinner is with has more money than she does. Like he came from a rich family. Like he built her a house. Like it's not the same situation as Simone Biles. It's not. And I could talk all my shit about her and her situation, but I ain't ever seen her man get on social media and say that she's not the prize. I've never seen that. Like I've never seen Andrew East say that about Sean Johnson. Like you'll never see a white man say this about a white woman. You won't see it. Like you will
I
never
mean,
see an
but
Asian man say that about an Asian woman. Like it's just something you don't see.
no, yeah, I agree with you.
So it's very much like a clear indication. And it's like that's a problem. And that's why, like I say, y'all tried to get me to come out here and defend that nigga who was getting cussed out by Gymnastic about his daughter. And that was wrong. Like the way they
Oh, that
addressed him
guy.
was wrong, was very much
Mhm.
wrong. But like I said, I'm not finna come on here um and defend niggas that get frostbite. That's not what I'm sitting up here and do. Like you want to play in the snow, like no bitch, like if you go to Antarctica, you gonna get hypothermia. Like I don't know what to tell you, bitch. Like you want to be north of the wall with the White Walkers, like that you got what you got. Like so it's like that's why I'm like I mind my business and I see it differently because
Lois man.
black women who usually date interracially, they date interracially out of force. Like most black women don't want to be with white men and stuff like that. Like they have to open up their options because of the pool. Like niggas choose to go chasing out the Beckys and Ling Lings and Karens. Like they choose to do that. It's not the same. Like that's people don't understand. Like almost every black woman I know dated outside of her race because of what she was dealing with. Like they definitely went searching for black men for years and failed, and they had to open up their options to for elsewhere. Like Serena Williams is a perfect example who gets dragged because of her relationship. So like I'm saying, like they chose to do that, and like I said, it's not the same. These niggas go chasing after basic ass Becky's, and like that's just not what it is. And I'm not gonna sit up and out like there ain't Candace Owens ass bitches who want to chase after fucking like white men and stuff like that. We ain't gonna sit up and act like that. That don't happen, but at a much lower rate, a much fucking lower rate. Like let's be so for real right now. So again, like, and the problem with niggas is they don't vet. Like they sit up here and they. I'm telling you, there are so many black men who date racist ass white women. Like because I've seen it even within my own family. Like they don't even care. And then they bring mixed kids into the world with racist ass white moms and racist ass family members who don't even allow the kid around them. You know what the fuck I'm talking about, Chico, coming from Alabama too, because I know you don't seen it.
I know exactly what you're talking about, and it's so true. it's always when the dad is black and the mom is white where the problem lies. You don't have that problem when black women marry white men. You just
No,
have
they
to
very much vet. At
right.
least 9 times out of 10, they very much vet the men they get with. Like, and they 9 times out of 10, this ain't fucking 1800s, bitch. Like, they know better. And like I said, there is examples. I want to say, didn't a black woman just get killed by some white man she went on a date with the other day?
Oof.
Yes.
But still, that's hella more rare than Becky's putting black men in jail. And that's why I don't feel no sympathy for niggas. Like, y'all always want to talk about, oh, white women, they throwing black men in jail. Black men know that, and they still chase after them though. So whose
I
fault is
do want
that?
to mention that like Connor McClain mom is a good example because you know she very much so don't really. I don't know. I don't want to allegedly. Let me say allegedly because I don't want to be sued or nothing. But you know her cultural awareness of Connor's black side is not there, not there at
Right.
all.
And I knew Connor, like I said, I like Connor, but Connor lost me years ago because I told you I had a friend who had like an Instagram page, a really popular Instagram gymnastics page. And
Hmm.
someone posted a poll between Allie and Gabby, and Connor voted for Allie over Gabby.
Wow.
What?
Like, if it wasn't for Gabby, you probably wouldn't have been in the situation you're in now. But she
Well,
didn't
you
even
gotta.
think of that. Like,
Well,
that's just
like I
something
said,
that,
her mom didn't
yeah,
raise
very
her
much like,
with black
because
culture. Her mom raised her white, like in white culture.
Sky Blakely, Khalid Lincoln would ever do some shit like that.
Oh
Like,
no, they would never.
so it's just like, it lets you know, like, the differences. And I think Connor's learned a lot from them, but still, it's just like, it lets
Hmm.
you know. That's all I got to say is, like, they don't care. Like, they don't vet to see. Someone said, not the night walkers. Very much so. Like, I'm not gonna come out here and defend no black man who fuck around with a Karen. That's just not what I'm gonna sit up here and do. I even in my family, bitch, I have someone in my family who has caught a sexual assault charge for fucking around with a white bitch. And like I said, whose fault is that, bitch? You ain't learned from Emmett Till. Like, you ain't learned from all these other instances. Like, what you thought you was special, nigga? Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, bitch. And like, y'all try to bully niggas for having our perspectives. Like, but like I said, bitch, like, I don't see it like that. And I refuse to believe that most of these niggas who get with these Karens get with them out of love. It's not about no love. It's about a fetish. Like, they don't be in love, and that's why they divorce rates are so high. And I'll be the one to tell you, like, most of these Karens end up being baby mamas. They do. You tell me I'm wrong, Chico?
I mean, a lot of the goals is to have mixed children anyway. Like a lot of them
I don't know about
strive to
that.
have those mixed kids.
I think to an extent, but I think that they're very much like, because white women get disowned from that. Especially, like, I don't know, a lot of white women got disowned for fucking around with a black man. Like,
Mhm.
Asian women as well. Like, we already know that. Like, Latinas, all of them. Like, but it's like, that's what they do. And it's like, they think that they're better than black women. So they think, oh, I'm not gonna get the same black man that she got. Like, oh, he's gonna treat me better. And they end up being a baby mama the same way. It happens all the time. You better ask Tim Santana, bitch. Like, you better ask Danny Lay, who thought a yellow bone was what he wanted, and that was not what it was, bitch. You got made a baby mama the same fucking way. It happens all the time. No matter who you date, always bet and investigate. World lies it all. Yeah, very much so. But I don't know what it is. Like, it's very much a problem within our own community that we need to fix. Cause like, it's not a global issue that other people deal with. And I'm not just sitting up like, dang, radical ass incel ass men of all race, radical ass what is it? Uh Misogynists, or women who want to tear women down. But it's one thing to tear women down as a collective. It's another thing to tear down your own race of women. Like, that's just something you don't see.
Mhm.
Like, and then y'all sit up here and gaslight black women. Oh, I don't like black women because, oh, they too masculine. Oh, they too this. But when black women want better for themselves, oh, you a gold digger. Oh, which one is it? Like, which one? Like, y'all confuse them. Y'all want to bully them for wearing their natural hair, but y'all got a problem with them when they wear wigs. Like, it can't, like, y'all have a problem with black women for being ghetto as fuck like Suki Hana and Sexy Red, but y'all have a problem with black women for being educated like Michelle Obama and Ketanji Brown Jackson, like, and Kamala Harris. Like, it can't. Which one is it? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all flip the script. And the truth is y'all have a disdain for Black women, and that's what it is. And some of y'all don't want to acknowledge that. Because like I said, the biggest thing they pushing is, oh, we don't like Black women because they focus too much on the degrees. Black women want to be men. They trying to, because you know, Black women have surpassed even Asian women and white women in terms of going to college at such high rates, which is why they tried to ban affirmative action in the first place. But still, now they have a problem with it. They trying to say, oh, Black women, they doing too much for being educated. But you have a problem with Black women for being ghetto. And like, which one is it? Do you want Black women to be ghetto and live off of government assistance, or do you want them to go to school and try to better themselves? Which one is it? But because you have a problem with both, and it's clear you just have a problem with them for existing. That's what it is. And that's the damn TED Talk. Now what? Look, what's y'all thoughts? Because y'all don't been mad quiet.
Well, we don't want to talk over you. But yeah, I just let's see.
Okay, you cleared.
Hey, Cal. Cal is here.
Hi.
Yeah, I agree with Cal. Yeah, you said everything.
Ooh,
Yeah.
You said everything you needed. I think you said everything that needed to be said.
I came at the perfect time.
Yeah,
That
like
was
y'all
perfect.
pissed me so the fuck off, having a nerve to be talking about Simone Biles, not all that, and then mad when she thinks she not all that. Like, what you think? What do you expect? And y'all don't ever feel the need to tell no white gymnast they fucking ugly. Like, I ain't ever seen someone call. I don't see people talk hell shit about Michaela Skinner. I've never seen someone call her ugly. I've seen people call her gymnastics ugly, but I've never seen someone call her ugly. One thing about me, I'm not gonna call somebody ugly on my channel. I will talk all the shit in the world, but what's someone being ugly got to do with their gymnastics?
What to do with it? Yeah, it's not. This isn't a beauty contest.
But we gonna be for real right now. You mean to tell me Maggie Nichols is a beauty queen?
Beauty don't win medals.
You mean to tell me that Komova is supposed to be some Russian model? Like, so, but y'all don't, when y'all ever call Komova and Maggie Nichols ugly? Like, you never call Larissa Yordaki ugly. Didn't Larissa Yordaki get plastic surgery as well? But they don't talk about that. Like, so y'all don't ever call these white gymnasts ugly. Like, no one ever calls Shawn Johnson and Nasty Lukin ugly. I've never seen it. But y'all are so quick to call Simone Biles and Gabby Douglas ugly. Like, you're so quick to call Simone Biles ugly. Like, y'all, why do y'all feel the need to tell Black women that they're ugly? And this is what you do because you want to lower their self-worth. Y'all don't ever do this. Y'all don't ever do this to other groups of women. Like, y'all don't ever try to do this to them. And it just pisses me so the fuck off because Black women do not deserve the way y'all fucking treat them. They don't. And it's like, every time, like, it don't matter who it is, y'all just feel so comfortable calling Black women ugly. Like, and it don't make no sense. Like, y'all, it's like, it don't matter. Like, y'all feel so, that's the first thing y'all want to say, oh, she ugly. Like, why do y'all feel the need to do that? Even if she is ugly, what they got to do with her doing gymnastics? Simone Biles is not ugly. Gabby Douglas are very much beautiful. Some of the most beautiful gymnasts that we've ever seen. But why do y'all feel the need to just randomly call Black women ugly?
Because
like,
they feel entitled to it.
Huh?
Because they feel entitled to comment on their looks.
Like, it's very much just anti-Black, misogynoir, and it's fucking disgusting. Because like I said, your mama ugly. The truth is, your mama should have went to Planned Parenthood from the jump and not even brought some of y'all motherfuckers in this world. Okay? Black women deserve all the love and praise because they are the backbone and a lot of things in this earth, in this Milky Way ghetto we call Earth. Ooh.
Can we talk about how Gabby looked in this most recent video she posted?
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, beautiful as
gorgeous.
fuck.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah.
You notice the ABPP don't been quiet?
Wait, who is Tia?
Tia is he was on my live a couple weeks back, I believe.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hi, Tia.
Hi.
I'm not sure if he's still here. But yeah, like, ooh, yeah, like, and that's another point. The same people would want to sit up here and tear Gabby down. Y'all was gassing Chelsea Miller up in her comeback.
Literally.
Like, aren't you still cheering for Oksana Chusa beating her old ass? The truth is, Chusa need to see her ass the fuck down.
She needs to hang it up. She needs to hang it
If
up.
you gonna pull up
Chusa
to do something. Okay.
Chusa thought she cleared this weekend with that Sook 1.5.
It was the floor that you sent for me, Javasia. Oh
Yeah,
man.
that floor was not flooring.
That's why I told you from the time I see her start her tumble pass, not in the corner, I'm not watching.
Mama's
Like
open
you're a
with a
show.
double twist.
And she thinks she finna clear at Asian Games too. Emma Malabuya about to clear her and get that spot.
And listen, y'all hate me, but I remember Calvin quoted this. Listen, I got psychic powers. And should I be saying becoming true? I told you Emma Malabuya was overrated, but y'all didn't want to hear me. Y'all didn't want to hear me. And what I told you, like, I knew this was gonna happen. Like,
for you to get cleared by Emma Malabuya is crazy.
And I laughed. I sure the fuck did laugh because that shit was funny. Like when Emma Malabuyo didn't even make the final, I'm just like, this bitch flew all the way across the world just to be in the same situation she was there, asked to fuck home.
Wasting money.
Mm-hmm.
And the Filipino people don't got money. Like, why are you doing that? Who is even funding her to do all of this?
I don't know. That's a really good question because I doubt it was the Filipino government because that's not even where Carlos Yulo gets his funding from.
What are you gonna say, Tia?
I feel like, since there's Carlos Yulo, they're an amazing gymnast. I feel like there's no excuse for Emma Malabuyo.
No, bitch, because you was doing a double layout a couple months ago at the NCAA.
You're right, exactly.
Emma
Like,
set
bitch,
herself up
you
to
can
fail.
do a damn double layout. Like, I know you can do a full in, bitch. Kim Zemesco might have sucked as a coach, but Kim Zemesco had you a double, girl. Like, let's not.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Emma did that to herself. If she don't get a spot, it's on her. Like she literally did that to herself.
Yeah, because
by
you had these
watering
World
down
Cup
that routine.
You had these World Cups fucking around like it's NCAA.
Like, messing with that shit. And like, why are you even trying to go to the Olympics? Like, if you're not gonna do shit. Like I said, don't even.
They just want to go for fun.
Like, what's fun
Right.
about that?
She
bitch?
want to waste
Like,
money. She's wasting money and people time and resources, and damn near she wasting coverage. Cause I'll be pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
A lot
like,
of them,
why are you
a lot
even...
of them just want to say they made it to the Olympics, which
She just
I
want.
find it.
She want to
I
get
think
her
it's
Olympic.
pointless.
She want to get her Olympic ring tattoos. That's what she want.
But if she was in the USA, like, Mamas was close to actually making the American Olympic team. And the thing is, the U.S. Olympic team was trash, which is kind of sad. The fact that someone like Emma Malabuyo and Grace and Kayla DiCello were even in contention. Like I say, the fact that Kayla DiCello is even a top gymnast in America shows the downfall of USA Gymnastics. Because where the fuck, what would Kayla DiCello have done in Rio? Like, would she even been in a which I think Skinner would have had a better chance of making a real team than Kayla if she would have competed in 2016. What the fuck would they have done with Kayla DiCello in 2012?
Nothing.
Who was she finna clear? Like, I can name 30 bitches without stopping that can clear Kayla DiCello. Like, I can. Like, realistically, I think Alice Kinsella can clear Kayla DiCello.
I don't know if I'd go that.
I don't know about that, Langston. Wait
Alice
a minute
can score
now.
like a low 55.
Yeah, I would say that.
Alice, I think Alice could. Like, Alice is better than her on beam. They like the same on bars and floor. They the same on bars, vault, and she better than Alice on floor. But still, I think she could. Like, it's probably she knows.
I'm gonna have to stick with Kayla on that one.
Or maybe
it wouldn't be by a lot, but I'm sticking with
barely
Kayla.
beat a downgraded Flavia. Like,
I will say
she barely beat Jordan with Jordan getting all those empty swing deductions.
True. I will say, I feel like Alice Kinsella, I see her doing that 1.5 triple twist. I feel like that's not a tumble for her because I don't think she's getting it around.
They credit it 90% of the time now.
I know, but I feel like, in my opinion, yes, they may credit it, but from my eyes, like, she could do better with more double saltos, in my opinion. Well, Kayla DiCello, for me, is a little bit of a filler, but I can see her talent.
Kayla DiCello 2.5 to front 4 is really bad.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It is.
Like, but everything else on floor is good. But like I said, just so mediocrity. Like Kayla DiCello is just like so mediocre. Like even I think Maggie Nichols could clear Kayla DiCello. And I don't fuck with Maggie. Grace could clear Kayla DiCello. Like she could. I don't fuck with Grace. But like I said, Kayla DiCello is just so like what people talking about, oh, these other bitches. What Kayla DiCello gonna do if Jade turned out like what she did in Tokyo?
Nothing.
Right?
Nothing she can do.
Like, girl, you can't even like Jade could. I'm telling you, Jade could be her.
On all around, yeah,
And
Jade
only-
absolutely could.
No,
Yeah, she could.
You know who can beat her too?
Who?
Jayla Hand can beat her.
Ooh,
Jayla Hand.
that's a reach.
Mm.
Not
Maggie
yet,
couldn't clear
Javante,
this
but
code.
she
Yeah, they
but
would
she
give it
will
to
be.
Maggie Nichols for that form. But Grace was surviving. They really are pushing Kayla in the media. Like, how are you gonna let Kayla and Suni be advertised? Both of them bitches should not be advertised for USA. A bitch who hasn't even hit
Don't
one
piss me
bar
off.
routine since she came back. When was Nastia advertising for the London Olympic team? Like, who is many people call Simone Biles ugly. I don't posted it on my community tab. Many people
I
call
get
Gabby
why,
ugly.
and I get why they bring Sony because you know they did the same thing when Gabby did her comeback and Simone did their comeback. But for Kayla DiCello,
Gabby and
like
Simone were
I don't.
favorites to make it's not the same.
Fair enough. But I mean, she the last all around champion, so I guess that's why they pushing it. But Kayla though,
Someone who didn't even make the world championship team and a world championship team alternate. Like,
Yeah.
let's
maybe they called Kayla because Charlize or somebody else couldn't make, or Jordan, or you know those other media people couldn't make it. So Jordan or Charlize might have been busy, and they said, "Oh, we need somebody to go," and Kayla went.
why
I
are they
think that's
pushing
what
this
happened.
mediocre ass bitch though? I don't understand.
Well, they had to send another girl. Who were they gonna send?
But
Sky?
I'm talking about just in general.
Oh, they should have sent Leanne. Well,
Mm.
Leanne was busy too. Well, damn.
Oh yeah, because Leanda's NCAA.
Right. So I guess
You
everybody
Well,
else
know,
they
was
are
just
pushing.
busy.
we're gonna say Calvin.
So they are pushing Jade though, and she's in the NCAA.
Right.
Can we talk about how my favorite Becky's going to Pan Am's with Gabby American Classic with Gabby as well?
Yes.
I was so
Yes.
happy when I saw that.
Yes.
Who?
Jade.
Jade,
Oh,
Jade.
she is?
Queen of
Yeah, I'm shocked
Caucasian.
because it's like, how isn't she competing right now at the national championships?
No, she been fucking around in college with her elite skills.
She has, but like, how's she gonna go all the way from NCAA to elite in 1 week?
I don't think she
Jade
ever
can very much do that.
go,
It's
right.
Jade.
I don't think she ever stopped training elite. Like, you know, Brian is not playing around. He's getting his
No.
daughter on that team.
But Jade is the queen of getting her shit together with only a couple of weeks of time and shit like that. So.
Yeah.
Oh, she is, yeah. And I think, and she was only doing bars and beam for NCAA for most of the year. So I bet he had her
Mhm.
training vault and floor behind the scenes.
But I know
And
y'all
it's-
ABPP people is scared.
And with Jay, also, her beam execution has been getting better, and this is going to help her. So
Yeah.
I'm excited to see her beam and bar execution. So I'm
She
ready.
still fucking around with that 5'10" handstand. So
Well,
on that
well, we're not.
True.
She's going to do that anyway. That's her
Yeah.
signature.
Yeah, true. And that True Savitna was gorgeous. What she
Yeah.
did at the NCAA, that was gorgeous.
Jade is a great
the
tumbler
queen
too.
of
we
Caucasian
need
coming to
we
eat
need that
Jocelyn.
Trusavita in her third pass.
Oh, Jocelyn going to American Classic too.
Don't
I know
nobody
she's
care.
on. I
Don't
saw
nobody
It
that.
is. Oh, finally, we get to see Jade
Don't
defeat
nobody
Jocelyn.
care.
Well, Jocelyn, I doubt Jocelyn do all around, but Jay definitely gonna clear her on whatever they do. I'm sure of it.
Without on floor.
Shit, I
Like I
think
say,
Jay
what
gonna
is
clear her
Jocelyn
on
gonna do when
beam.
Jay get her
J-
Aminar back?
Jade is gonna clear her on beam too. She's been and bars, so Jocelyn don't have a chance.
Oh,
Like
we
I'm
already know
sorry,
about bars, even with a
and beam,
fall.
she gonna clear her on beam too. Cause Jay's
To
gonna
be
have better
fair,
execution.
Kayla herself seems very humble and sweet. I don't think she's assuming she would make it. Yes, she is. I'm
Well,
telling you,
there's
like,
nothing wrong with
Well, no,
believing.
Kayla is sweet, but I think Kelly been whispering in her ear. Kelly Hill been whispering in her ear.
like
Mm.
I'm telling you, Marta would fuck out my face with a. You know what she gives very much?
What?
Sabrina Vega.
I like Sabrina.
Mm.
I do, but you see how Marta did her.
Yeah.
I just don't know. They just really gassed her up with that Winter Cup. I mean, I guess because she won Pan Am to beat Flavia, but goddamn,
But
that beam
Flavia is
scoring, her
Flavia.
beam was terrible. Like her beam got a 14-3 at Winter Cup. I just can't get over that.
That was a joke.
Just like they gave Jocelyn a 14-3 at a U.S. Classic last year, and she got
Woo!
humbled at
Oh.
Nationals.
Thanks for a Sky too. I can't get over it.
Like she scored the same thing as Sky, and I'm like, how? Like y'all really playing at Sky face right now?
And speaking of that, you remember when them racist assholes tried to come out here and try to drag Sky Blakely down to empower why Kayla DeChelle should have got her score? Like, I ain't ever I don't say Sky Blakely don't get overscored. Like, when have I not been fair?
You
Like,
always feel Sky making the scores that she's supposed to make. If
and the thing is,
anything,
Sky Blakely has fallen and still gotten 13 fours and shit, 13 twos. Mama's got an 11-9 with 2 falls and losing her dismount. Like, let's be so clear right
Yeah.
exactly.
now. So it's like, the math makes sense how she would score over 14.
Mm-hmm.
Shit,
Kayla
how she would
DeCello went off
definitely
and got a
score. Yeah,
13-7 with domestic scoring.
Yeah. But yeah, on Sky's qualification beam routine, she got 2 full points off for a fall. She did not get the 2/10 bonus on her dismount. And she also lost the connection bonus and the series bonus when she fell on her double tuck.
so Sky would have scored above a 14-6. If what you
Yeah.
well, yeah,
No, I
with
think
the
like a
yeah,
14-5,
yeah,
14-4,
probably about a
14-5.
14-5. Yeah.
Which is what she was scoring last in 2022 when she was falling. So,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gabby having a chain is gonna make the ABPP. I'm telling you, when they heard that chain, bitch, I ain't heard no one talking some shit about Gabby once that happened.
Nobody
Once the
said
article dropped,
anything.
like them motherfucker, and the thing is, they want to sit up there like they weren't talking shit about Gabby, like literally a couple days ago. Like y'all were literally talking about she didn't have no chance a short time ago. Don't fuck with me. They want to sit
And
up
I
here
have
like they weren't talking they shit like just recently.
and I
Like
have
get
to
the
say
fuck out
this:
my face with that.
if
And
Gabby
let
got
me
a
put this
chain,
person.
she's gonna do 2 vaults. She's gonna do her chain and double twisting your chanko, and her
Let me put this on the
execution is so
screen.
good.
This person part of the ABPP here.
Which one? The rules 27?
No, the person on the screen right now.
The democracy.
Yeah, he tried to join my group chat, but he was on that ABPP stuff, and I was like, no, bitch. I can't let no one.
Oh, there's the Domo reference.
I can't let no one who's part of the ABPP be in my circle. Like, very much no. Do we think Gabby has a real chain? Well, our
Of
coach
course
on
she
here,
do.
our
Yes.
coach, Coach Javasio has someone apparently that's spying on her. I don't know who the fuck it is. You need to find out who the fuck is telling all these motherfucking secrets.
That's my
But
friend. Okay.
but still, Javasio told me that Gabby had a chain like 2 months ago. But I thought he was playing around, so I didn't think he was serious.
Did he
But if
tell?
she
Is that
doesn't,
one of the things he told us on April?
April
But
Fools, yeah.
but like I said, we ain't finna expose none
She
of
is
Gabby's
working
other
on
secrets.
she is working on a full twisting double layout on bars too.
Ooh, well, I believe that.
Javasio, we ain't finna tell all of Gabby's tea in here. We ain't finna tell all
I'm
of
not
Gabby's.
finna believe. There he go.
And I did say she was working on her Amina.
You did, but
Let me tell y'all, Gabby is if she's got a change, she's going for about medal. She's going for about medal.
do you think Gabby
Yes.
can clear Jade though?
Gabby got
No.
better execution, but Jay has done it more. She's consistent with it. That's the difference.
I
Yeah.
think they
Yeah,
Aminar
and
have
I
like the
think
same execution because like Gabby has better form, but Jade gets a lot more height and stays like
Right.
directly center. So I don't know
Yeah.
about that. I don't think you think I don't I would not bet on Gabby beating Jade.
Who knows? Who knows what
Like,
Gabby's Emma looks
yeah,
like now?
no,
Though now that she has more body weight to push off the table.
that's
I
Yeah.
don't
true.
know.
I'll have to see it, or if her new coach gave her like better technique for the
Who
chung.
her new coach, Valeri? He can't teach nobody how to bowl.
Well, I
She
think
has a
he must
chance.
have
Connor's
borrowed
DTY was
somebody from
DTYing though.
Yevgeny
So
Mm.
because
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yevgeny taught because Sky has a Lopez and allegedly a Chung with Yevgeny, so there must be somebody at what is it, Fresco Woga, who can teach
Mm-hmm.
half on. So I don't know.
Yeah.
why are they teaching Sky a chain but not fucking Kalia Lincoln who needs it more than Sky?
Well, I
Because
think Sky been working on it longer.
Kalia hates Vault.
That's
She
stupid as
said
fuck. Do you want to
Vault
make the Olympic
terrifies
team or
her.
not?
She said Vault terrifies her the most.
Mm.
How
Hold
you
on.
afraid of Vault but you're not afraid of doing Amores?
I honestly feel like I think it's more mental than like, she has the capability, but I feel like it's more like mental than just like, she doesn't want to do it.
Right.
And
I
uh,
I can
another
I
thing,
I'm
sorry,
sorry. No,
yeah,
finish what
but
you're saying.
another thing, Gabby has been training 2.5 twists. Like I've seen videos of her doing it since 2015, like in Just Slow Training or other competitions. She never did it, but I saw her doing an Aminar. It was much better than 2012. So if
No,
she
it
can
was
do it,
not. The one I saw 2015 was not as good as her
No,
2012.
it had good height, but not a lot of rotation.
true.
Uh,
Yeah, I believe, but. I feel like she has the capability of doing the Aminar. I feel like she has the
She
capability
had
as
an
long as
Olympic Olympic trials. That's
Mm.
why that's another reason why Maggie Nichols ain't have a chance because Gabby had her Aminar back. She just didn't use it.
Mm.
But they literally said it in the coverage. Like Gabby has her Aminar back, same way Maggie Nichols does. So that's another reason why another advantage Gabby had making the real team. Gabby has never talked up on an upgrade for no reason. If she says she has a check, I believe she has one. She never mentioned her Aminar. Yes, she did mention her Aminar. She did say she had her Aminar back to
If
2016.
she
She just
if
didn't
she
use it.
don't if she doesn't perform that Aminar at Classics though, I think they're really gonna like run with the narrative that she doesn't have one. Like if she decides like that day, like hey, it's not consistent enough, or I don't feel like performing it, the Gymnast's gonna run with it.
But if she really need that to be
And
Kayla
again,
DiCello, though,
and again,
she does.
That's why she didn't compete at Winter Cup
does
because
she need?
she steps back
Does
out
she
there.
need?
She wants to step back out there and show everybody.
I need her and Kayla DiCello to go to an American Cup, baby. That's what I need.
You said they don't. Yo, why you so messy with that American Cup? You think that's like the
Because
Maggie Nichols Cup? That's what you gonna
the
call it?
American Cup is for clearing people.
I'm telling you, you forget that Maggie Nichols went over there and really thought she was really gonna do something.
Yeah, never will. Never will.
Nah, the
And like I
American
said,
Cup.
Maggie Nichols is better competition. What they gonna do when Gabby clear Kayla DiCello? Like, I don't. This thing is, I even think 2016 downgraded Gabby would still clear Kayla DiCello by a good margin.
I agree.
Yeah.
I think Suni with her kidney disease will clear Kayla DiCello.
And
And we haven't seen one tumble pass from Suni, but I still think she could clear Kayla.
It's like I said. What I said, Javas, what they gonna do when they downgraded DTY to a 1? I'm telling you, like Suni. So the way Suni fucked around on bars, like Beam, like Suni got problems. People understand, like they want to talk to you about Gabby. Suni got problems across. What's your favorite word, Javasi? Go ahead and say it for me.
What?
Say your favorite sentence that you love to say.
Nasty.
No, across.
Oh, across the motherfucking board.
Like Suni got problems across the motherfucking board. Like Mama's struggling on ball. She don't have a floor. She don't have her bar together, and she inconsistent on being right.
Damn, what does Suni do to y'all? Y'all dragging her for no reason. What she do, y'all?
She keep her fancy to
All
keep
she did was
Gabby's
get a
name out her
little all
mouth.
around.
That's
That's
what it
it.
is. Like keep Gabby's name out her mouth.
Wait,
Like
what she say about Gabby?
I like Suni. I like Suni, but
I
facts
give
is
Suni good
facts.
coverage. I go sit
So
up there
wait,
like
what
she
she
don't
say
got a
about
good
what she say
chance.
about?
It's her fans.
Oh, you can't stop that.
It's
That's
her
the Asian. What you
fans.
call it? The
The
AGPC
ABPP.
something.
The ABPP.
The
We ain't gonna
ARP.
say their name out loud. We just know what the ABPP means.
No,
But
honestly, if Gabby comes to and has all the upgrades that she's supposed to, I don't see Suni making that team at all. There's no point in taking her at that point.
I think so. I think Suni has a chance because why would they take Leanne and Jordan over Suni if Suni can do vault and floor?
Yeah, and if
True, you
Suni
wouldn't.
because Suni can, I
True.
think, with hits outscore them both by a lot on bars and beam. So yeah, I think that if Suni has a vault and floor that she could do in an emergency,
Right.
they would take her because if you
So
have
Yeah,
what Shilese, Gabby, and Simone all really good on AA, and then Jade has her vault and floor really
They can
good.
also
floor.
be used in AA if something goes wrong, right?
Yeah,
so
then
tech,
like why would you take Leanne or Jordan? Suni makes more sense.
Because like
so
Leanne and
I would
technically,
have.
what we're
Jordan,
trying to say is Suni
we're
can
gonna
make
say
the team,
Jabasia.
but I said so. Technically, what we're trying to say is Suni can make the team, but we want to see her doing like standing on some fucking business.
Yeah, Suni,
Yeah.
but Suni would still be the last person picked on the team, like the last spot. But I'm saying like
True.
Suni,
Yeah,
like I
y'all
said,
mind that one?
for Suni, bars and beam, also vault and floor, she just needs to have one. Because like I said, Jordan and Leanne can't even really outscore Jade on bars. Didn't Jade outscore Jordan on bars at the Olympics?
I think they got around the same. Wait, oh, Jordan fell in qualification,
But I'm
so
talking
well, she had
like
her
I
feet
know
on the
Jade
mat.
best score. Like Jordan
Yeah, I
wasn't
think
even outscoring Jade by that much with a downgraded routine in Liverpool. So it's just like, what's the Jordan and Liam aren't even gonna really dramatically outperform Jade on bars.
Yeah.
They're not gonna do shit with her on vault and floor. It's just like, I mean, they could outscore Shilese on floor, but like really only for 2/10. Like it's just
Y'all might
like
not want to. Y'all might not want to hear this, but I really think that Simone Biles will probably equal Suni with her even bars routine. I'm thinking that if she comes with potential upgrades and does what
she
she
ain't
got to
gonna
do, I don't
upgrade.
see. You see her
that
She
could
ain't gonna
training
happen.
the.
upgrade.
Yeah.
Y'all
See,
think Simone is gonna do that, Shane?
I mean, it looked good in training videos. I don't know why she wouldn't throw it in there. It gives her what,
She
like
is
two
not
tenths
gonna do
extra.
that, Shane.
What's she doing at the clear hip circle, and then she's
She
doing the
ain't finna.
Chang, or
You be lucky to get a double out of Simone and keep it pushing. Just Simone is not finna. No, that's not what she finna do.
I mean, Simone, we know, can get a 14.4, 14.5 on bars internationally
uh,
in this code. So we'll have to see what. I mean, if Suni comes out with her with a decent D score, I think that she
mhm.
will beat Simone on bars. But if she comes out with a 6.0, I don't know who would win.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't know
because
who'd outscore who.
I feel
Simone really
like
had.
yeah. I feel like for me with bars, you can do those big skills, but how are you going to connect it? The same thing with Jade. She has great positions. But what I'm trying to say, like, to save those cast handstands, because if you don't do it right, that's probably like 1/10 to 3/10, maybe 5. I feel like just try your best to just connect all like anything you are capable of doing. Not the pack full. You can do it at the end, but I feel like her score for Jade might not be better if she does not connect those things. Like more
You
than
are
2.
But I mean, Jay was still
But
scoring well with
them
downgraded
two.
bars though.
True.
So I'm saying, like, if she get a 13.7 with a downgrade bars, it's clear she can break 14.
Yes.
So like that's a problem for Jordan and Leanne and Kayla DiCello as well. Cause just like what are y'all gonna do? So it's like if they take Jade, they can also, if shit comes down, so they can put Jade up on bars. They'll have 4 beams that are 14 plus with Gabby, Suni, Shilese, and Simone. Right? It's given 2008. And then on the floor is the only problem. because they do have Simone and Jade. Shilese is also pretty decent on floor, but she's not like top floor, right? So like that's the only way I could see like maybe, but like even still, I think why not just put Shilese up on floor?
Yeah.
Especially
if she fixes her composition, so they give her intended decent.
Gabby and Suni are also a problem because like even if Shilese goes down, like what are Gabby and Suni gonna put up on floor? So that's something else we gotta look out for as well, because that's another place that one of them cannot make it. But in terms of vault, we know Gabby can vault. We know Shilese can vault. So Shilese and Gabby plus Jade and Simone, like the only thing that I see is like if Jordan Childs has an Ammonite or a chain, that's her only way to take Suni Lee and Leland down, in my opinion.
Yeah.
That's the only way I see it for her.
How y'all feel about Simone coming? How y'all feel about Simone coming for that second all-around spot over Shilese?
Who?
I mean, Gabby coming for that second all-around spot.
Oh,
I was confused.
I honestly think that Simone, Gabby can do it. Honestly, if all the upgrades come to fruition, Gabby has some of the cleanest execution, and I don't see.
Yeah,
I feel like in my opinion, Gabby's coming for Simone too.
Simone,
yeah, like literally with the way Simone be fucking around sometimes. Like, and the thing is, Gabby, she coming for Reby too, bitch. Like, what Reby finna do now if Gabby have a change?
Right, because Reby fucked around today on Beam at Jethro.
What happened with her today?
And they still gave her 14 too. And
yeah,
she
which I don't understand.
Okay, to in Reby's defense, she only had one break on her backhand spring loso, attempted second loso. The rest of it was clean.
Reby, you don't been practicing this backhand for the two losos for years, and you still not standing on business though. Like, it's so much shit. Like that's
I'd rather that than that full in that she's been training.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like
she got no more ACLs left. She's down to -2 ACLs.
I heard Mama's got a more from some Brazilian people. I know you fucking lying.
She better sit in the house and put some bubble wrap on her.
Mama, like you don't got consistent on your trips to beat, and you trying to do too much. Like I can't this new vault apparently she got. I'm just so scared. Like
wait, what vault? What's she gonna upgrade? Hold on. You said new vault. New vault where? What's she gonna do?
Remember she said she got a new vault. A new
vault.
Vault.
If she even upgrade the chain, that's a blind landing. That's another one she can't take. No,
Reby is training
Ammonite.
They said Reby is training to take a double pike.
She better.
Now I do have a question. Do you think the coaches are setting her up to fail?
Listen, they don't did a good job. My only belief is they've kept Reby healthy since this quad. Ever since Tokyo, Reby has made it to every world championships healthy. So I would give them that.
Yeah,
that's why I still have faith in them. Like it's like she made it to 2022. She fucked around. She don't been fucking around, but she still don't been winning her medals, right? So it's like she still made it to like where she's made it, which is something she wasn't able to do until Tokyo. So like since Tokyo, like they know she can't compete floor, which is smart, right? So it's like they don't have her compete floor until world championships and the Olympics. At least her actual floor routine. So that's smart.
Yeah, it looks like they had. It looks like they had her do a DTY instead of for Chung today as well at Jesselo.
Yeah.
So that was smart, and she didn't do floor at all.
So we're gonna say I think it was Chico.
It's Kwame, but
what were you gonna say?
I was like, but you with Ruby, you got Reby, you got to walk a fine line between upgrading but also not doing too much, because the consistency of the team lies on her performance. Her and Flavia. If one of them goes down, like that's a team silver that's really kissed down the drain. And the last Olympics, she only
always goes down.
She stayed. Gervasio, she did stand on business in team final style.
Yeah, she did. Gervasio, leaves Flavia alone. Y'all had already dragged her. Y'all had put her on the.
No, we're never gonna leave her alone. We're always gonna drag her.
Yeah, like That's what it is. Cause Flavia, like, y'all wanna tear Shiley's down to empower her. I'm gonna give Flavia smoke. I'm gonna make sure to give Flavia smoke every time. Like every time you want to put down a black woman, expect to get what you give her 3 times over. Just expect that.
Nah,
So
Flavia don't need to upgrade. She just need to go there and work on consistency. She don't need to touch none of her routines.
if
She
Flavia
just
can improve her beam,
no,
that would help a lot.
no, I don't even
Yes.
trust that because she never hits when she needs to.
She hit in team finals though. She did.
I
And she
don't
hit
know.
today. She did.
I'm just saying, well, she fucked around at that, what is it, that turkey cut on that floor.
Oh,
Somebody wanted to know
and
what Gabby's
Talia.
composition is on floor. Gabby's combo passes on floor is front fold to full in, double layout, double Arabian, stag jump, and double tuck.
See, Langston, I told you she love that double. She love
We
that
knew
double
we knew
Arabian.
she was gonna do that double Arabian though, Connie. Like
She come
she
out the
ain't good at that
bed. She
double
like,
Arabian. Why are they trying to make Gabby do 4 routines, Javasio?
yeah, that's stupid. She could do 3 and she could throw in another turn sequence.
What
Like
is the purpose of that damn double tuck?
Oh yeah, she can definitely do her memo and her double
yeah.
memo.
And a double tuck is 1/10 leg separation, 1/10 flex feet, and probably a hop.
Yeah.
Right.
So like I
Wait,
don't understand.
At this point, she can just
Javasio.
add an extra turn.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question? Does she still have that Ferrari? Please tell me no.
Don't do it, Javasio. Don't spill any more of Gabby's secrets.
he gonna say yeah. He gonna say no, and then he gonna text. He gonna say in a little chat like, no, she don't have it. Thank
You
God.
can put it in the chat, in the private chat, but don't say it. We not finna air Gabby T out on here. I done a really good job of not doing that.
Listen, I'm a Gabby stan, so whatever she come with, I'm with. Shit, if she have a Ferrari, I'm gonna defend that Ferrari on everything. I'm gonna say, yep, she hitting that ring leap. You know, see it?
Someone need to tell Nelly Kim to change that Ferrari to Toyota in Dakota Point.
I thought we decided her name was Vanessa Dodge now because the Olympic medal kept dodging her.
Ooh.
Yeah, definitely.
And Gabby has a 6'5" on bars, being probably more. Yeah, like I am kind of scared for Shiley because I was already scared of Shiley with a DTY. I thought Gabby could beat Shy with a DTY. With a change, Shy, what you gonna do?
I need to go ahead and upgrade, but she's not trying to. I don't know what's her beef with that Aminar.
Shiley need an Aminar. I think Shiley can beat Gabby on vault and on floor. I know that. The problem for Shy is I don't think she gonna even if she does outscore Gabby on beam and bars, it's not gonna be by much. It's not gonna be by enough to make up for that shit. And I don't even think she'll outscore Gabby on bars. I don't. I think they'll probably score the same, and Gabby might score a little bit better than her. I think on beam they're gonna score practically the same as well. So if Gabby has an advantage over her on vault, what is Shiley's finna do?
Well, Charlotte's not gonna let that happen. I think it'll be a healthy competition.
I think I don't think Shiley's don't got too comfortable.
Well, that's why. Okay, I think she's gotten comfortable too. That's why I know she's probably working hard. She's not delusional on what's going to happen when Gabby
Mama's
comes back.
fucking around with a
She's
layout
not.
Jaeger. So, like I said, Mama's fucking around with a Bahar to watch. Like, I don't know what Sarah doing in Seattle, but no, like
She needs another transition so she can do a different. I don't think it should be connected, but she doing what she got to do.
no, she need to like. The thing is, even with that Bahar to watch and layout Jaeger, she will only have a 6'7". Like if she just did her layout out of the
What
toe on
about,
full
what about with the
to
Jones
pat.
also? Charlie says a
Yeah,
6'9".
but even with the Jones, it's still a 6'7". If she just did like her regular routine and added the Jones, she would have a 6'6". So why is she
So
doing all
that'll
that?
be better than to do it by hard wise.
So with the
Yeah.
Jones, with the Bahad Watch, and with the double front half out.
6'7", and the layout Jaeger.
Okay, no, that's too
That's
much.
how
Yeah.
the code. That's how the code is. The code just it's not
That
it's
routine
stupid.
is that routine is way too risky.
But it's just like
Yeah.
even she's doing all of that just to gain 1/10, and she just did her layout.
Right, it's
Jaeger.
not worth it if her execution is just good or she sticks her double front half.
Like
Yeah.
I don't understand. Like all she has to do is add that layout Jaeger after her toe on full, and
For
connect
the
out of her
layout.
pack, what she can do, we know, and do a double front half. She has a 6'6", and I think she will break
I
'em. You
15.
wonder.
mean the Jones? You
I
mean the
wonder
Jones
to
or
do
her?
the Jones.
Yeah,
Yeah, she should do the Jones out of it and leave that laid out Jaeger.
yeah. I
Yeah.
said like do a 2-on full to her Jones,
Yeah,
and
and then
then
could do it to the pad, then connect it to the Van Leeuwen back up.
a double front half, like
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
6'6".
6'6",
Yeah.
and I think she can score. I think with the double front half and the Jones, because her Downey is very much body shape. Like
Mhm.
I think if she gets that, she can get like a 15-3.
Yeah.
yeah, it'll clean up some of her execution and reduce her deduction
Yeah.
if she
I need
connects
Suni
all
and
of it.
Gabby and USAG to needs both marketing. They sold way more tickets off of Gabby than Suni at the what is it, Winter Cup.
They
Yeah.
definitely
That
did.
Winter Cup was trash. When the Gabby pulled out, I was like, "Me over. Just go ahead and cancel it."
So
Chico
bored.
went.
Yeah, I
That
didn't. I
remind
actually
me
didn't watch.
how
I
disappointed
watched
I.
it after.
Hey yo, Chico, I said they put the meat in the cafeteria. That's what they said.
Chico, I need you. I mean, I need Javasio and Coach DeVera to expose more secrets about what's going on in Shilisa's gym, because I know that's your bestie, Javasio. We ain't gonna expose nothing on this live, but I need to know what Shilisa's training.
I usually watch like gymnastics masterclass. I don't like it all the time, but
Yeah.
I do like what I'm seeing. It's not perfect, but from what I'm seeing, it looks good. It looks fine.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like I need Javasio, where you at?
I'm here.
Well, yeah,
I'm
why
telling
you ain't
y'all,
where's tea about what's going on with your bestie Shilese? Because you got all this tea about Gabby you don't find out about, but what's going on? What is Shilese training? Because we need to see if
So
I'm
she's
we
telling
getting
y'all, Charlize is
we're
gonna
on
pop up with something to shock all of us.
we're on the live.
Yeah.
oh yeah. Oh yeah, we ain't saying it on here, but still I need to find out. I'm trying, like I'm telling you, bitch, I'm building, it's gonna be berries in this bitch in Game of Thrones, bitch. I got spies all across the country and gems. Like
What you gonna have like a little Excel spreadsheet of all the upgrades with a little check
yeah,
mark
like
next to it?
everyone training. I already have a deal. Like I even know what's going on in Brazil to an extent. Like I'm telling you, I'm gonna
Ooh.
have cows
So
spying on these British hoes to me. Like
wait.
so if Sunny has another showing like Winter Cup, she won't make it in nationals. They're gonna accept her petition. It's only Gabby they won't do it for.
Yeah, that and it kills me because I'm like, y'all could have really, because you knew Gabby was gonna cook at camp, and they didn't want her to get that international assignment because she was gonna
Yeah,
go to
like
every.
Gabby would have cleared Alicia
Exactly.
D'Amato on these other hoes. Like
Did you
Right?
see? It was like a what was the all around like leader? It was like 50, like four or something, like 55.
52.
At national camp. Yeah. It just
Yeah,
solo Ellie Black one with a 55.733.
I know Gabby could probably fall on like almost all the apparatuses and still score 52.
and that's
Yeah.
what makes me
Exactly.
think. And that's what makes me think they're gonna make her climb to the Olympics a little bit harder. I feel like
Yeah.
they're gonna lowball her on the scores when she goes to like nationals. They're gonna do a bunch of bullshit. I'm just
They
telling you. I
No,
always
they're
feel it.
gonna be
lowball her.
called out. They're
They
gonna be
always
called out
lowball
at
her
classic.
domestically. Like she always scores worse domestically than internationally, always, her whole
Yeah.
career. But I want to say that the problem with Gabby is even with her being lowball, like the difference between her and Kayla DiCello is so great.
Yo, I'm telling you, Kayla DiCello gonna come up with that Chang. She gonna have a little. She gonna catch her bar releases a little bit far away from the bar.
What
Y'all gonna be
fucking Chang?
surprised.
What Chang
She
is
got a
Kayla
Chang.
pulling
What
up with?
She been
change?
Kayla been training a Chang since 2000. What? Since the last presidency. Y'all playing?
A nasty ass
Javasio,
Chang. A
does
nasty
Kayla
ass
have a
Chang with
change?
bad. A nasty ass Chang with bad knees.
No.
Very much Jocelyn Robinson. Does Kayla even have her chain consistent?
No,
So that's all I
definitely
gotta
not.
say. Javasio ain't ever spoke. Everything that he's ever said about what someone's has always been true.
Hey yo,
If
Javasio, can
I
we
feel
get a
like if
little?
she had her shit together, I think he would have warned me by now.
Can we get a little breakdown? What I got to subscribe to get a little breakdown of the hit gym secrets? What I got to do?
It's my group
You
chat
gotta get it.
members.
You gotta get it a group chat.
Yeah, you gotta be an
Oh,
exclusive member of my group chat.
Y'all be dragging the black men, and I don't. As the black man a part of the black man community, y'all be going hard on us.
Does anybody even have him on Instagram?
What's that song? That gospel song? Y'all deserve it. Like y'all deserve it. Like y'all
Carmine, you
deserve
think
it.
we drag black people in our group chat? Black
Nah,
men?
I think
That's
y'all
what you
drug.
said?
Yeah, man. Let me tell you this.
No, no.
Y'all don't even watch Mag for real. Because if y'all did, y'all would know that Fred Richardson definitely deserves all the love in the world. And y'all
Who
should just
said
be.
he
Oh, we've
did?
been
We
saying
talk about
that.
him all the time in our group
What's
chat.
what's
Yeah.
one skill that what's one thing he's doing right now? What's one skill he training? Tell me. Did y'all watch Mag?
Yeah, we
Everyone in
watch
this
I mean,
chat
Fred.
watch Mag
in
except
terms
me.
of like the upgrades and everything, no, we don't try to keep up with that when it comes to
Right.
mag. But we watch the competitions.
We
No,
know
I'm
that
like,
I'm
Fred.
gonna give you this, Kwame. Everyone else on here watch it. I don't watch that shit. I stay
I
up
watch
front
I
grind.
watch Mag, so that's
I
why
But
I'm
watch
like,
it.
my
Yeah.
my
Yeah, I
channel is
watch it.
only for advocating for the image of black women. It's not for advocating for even all of black people because like black men don't even advocate for black women 9 times out of 10. So it's
I'm,
like
Yes.
everywhere
I'm a
you go on social
feminist.
media.
I'm a advocate.
I know you
Someone
do, but like I say, exceptions don't make the rules. So like I'm saying is like you go on social media, like everyone is advocating. Like when people say Black Lives Matter, they mainly talking about black men. They're not advocating for black women. So like I'm saying, like so again, it's like people. A lot of people do advocate for black men, in particular, even black women. They don't stop doing that shit, which is justified, really. But I'm saying like people they already in gymnastics they don't get as much attention, but from the globe people are out here fighting for them, but people aren't out here fighting for black women the same way, and that's why I'm on here.
somebody
Do
but
y'all
say
watch?
but
somebody
yeah.
somebody said
Go
Let
Kayla
me
ahead.
let
Kayla
Tia
has a
speak because Tia has something to say.
Yeah. Do y'all watch Survivor? Because I do, and I notice a pattern.
Oh,
I don't watch no
Okay.
Survivor.
I
I
used to
used to.
Okay.
watch
I
Survivor
watched
like
it the
maybe
first
10,
couple seasons.
yeah, like 10 years
Okay.
ago maybe.
So
What?
yeah. So as a fan of Survivor, I'll let you know what's going on. Okay, this is stuff I know. So with stuff like with reality shows like Survivor and Big Brother, there's always a pattern, and the pattern is happening right now. So basically, what happened was, I love that quote. Um, what happened is like there's basically a pattern. Like one black woman goes, and then another black person goes, and then one black woman goes, and then another black person goes. It happens on Survivor all the time. Like it took, like for reality shows, it took years for a black person to win, let alone a black woman. It's harder and harder and harder because from what I've learned from one of the iconic contestants, Marianne, some people have an advantage of like, since this time it's 18 contestants, some people have less of a chance to go farther. Some people have like a bigger what's that word? What's the word? It's a cushion. Cushion. Let's say cushion. They
Yeah.
have a bigger cushion. So I notice patterns, and I've from watching gymnastics for years, I notice patterns because that's what I'm good at, noticing patterns.
Hmm.
Mm.
Um, I mean, they always been doing that to black people on every reality TV shows, and I agree with you on the pattern as far as with Big Brother.
And you
What
know
it,
why they doing it, Kwame? Is mainly because of black men putting Becky's on a pedestal, like on Love Island and stuff like that as well too. So, if we gonna tell the story, we gonna tell it. We gonna tell it
all right,
true
I'm gonna
because
be real with you.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna,
That's true.
let me.
so if we
No,
gonna
I'm gonna
tell
be.
the story, we gonna tell it true because almost all these reality shows, you have black men to come on here and vote against black women, and the reason that's why they getting kicked out the show in the first place. So it,
Exactly.
like I said, it ain't white people's job to come to black women's aid. That's not they do what they supposed to do. They putting their own people first. So like I
Mhm.
said, whose fault is that?
No, yeah, no, I agree with you. I just think that it's just a narrative that like as black people we got to kind of work together and work in like cohesion, and I think that's the biggest thing. It's like a crabs in a barrel mentality. It is not just exclusively for black women. I think it's black men and with each other as well. I think if you see somebody doing better than you, or see somebody's going to win, and you see somebody in a situation which is more opportune, even if
Something
the
that
opposition.
something that
But
I've seen is I think that I hear that is true. Obviously, that's why gun violence is so high in our community and stuff like that. But I also think that I think that black men have a code of protecting toxicity. That's
Yeah.
something that like I something that I've seen. I've seen a lot of black women talk, and I see it. Like where they're quick to. There's black men defending Diddy right now. Like they
Wait,
defend.
what?
I'm telling you, they defend R. Kelly. They defend Bill Cosby. Like they have. I'm telling you, like they have they like something that you see like they on social media like black women need to get with a good black man, blah 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 blah. But y'all defend the bad black men though. Like so it's just
But then
like
you,
that's something that you just see. So I mean like that is kind of true. Like I know that brick lady who's going to jail right now, and obviously what she did was stupid as fuck. But even without even when she got attacked by the brick, and even though she was lying, there was still all these black men under the comments talking about why she deserved it and shit like that. Even though it didn't even happen, is the fact, what did she do to deserve it? Like that black men go out of their way to gaslight black women and justify black women's disrespect. So like I'm saying, they have like a written code. They're not gonna criticize other black men no matter what they do. They're gonna sit up here and ride for Chris Brown. And I'm telling you, it don't matter what it is, they do it. So I'm saying that like I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree about that crabs and barrel mentality, because it don't matter like what someone's history is. Like even like with the people we protest for, like when we protest for someone with Black Lives Matter, it doesn't matter what kind of criminal history they have. Y'all go advocate for them just because. But if a black woman's a criminal, y'all not gonna go out there and advocate for y'all. Y'all gonna be like, oh, but she was a criminal, she was this, she was that. Y'all always gonna bring up the truth, but y'all gonna like not see reality when it comes to them. That's something that I have seen within our own community. Y'all are bad on that, and that's why. What do they
I'll
say?
say,
Burning the cape. That's why a lot of black women are doing that, because like it is a lot of that. It really is.
and I don't disagree with what you're saying. I just think that, that's, for more of a generalization, and that's just some of the stuff you see on social media. But I think there is just a disconnect in the black community that needs to be addressed. I think, as far as what us working together, you would rather be with somebody who's diametrically opposed to what you believe than to support a black person. I don't think it's gender specific, but
And who playing the biggest? Who done wrote a whole code of points on us, playing game on us? Them Asian people. You mean to tell me that y'all are like, y'all are really out here like giving all your money to these Asian people? Like, there are Asian people out here selling soul food at their restaurants now. Like, it's just like almost every black beauty supply store. Like, we literally have to go to Asian people to get our own hair products.
But then that's also black ownership as well too. I think that in our community there isn't this emphasis on actually owning your own business or being financially prudent. And I think that's what just is one of those things where it's like an Asian community can come in and actually like, you know, undercut us and then just sell us products that they know aren't good for us and continue to make market off the black dollar. I think that's just more of us learning how to build our own businesses, but that's a different conversation.
And I'm telling you, like, black people, that's very much true, Kwame. And that's something that like a black woman opening up businesses at drastically as high rates. But something we do need to see is we do need to see black men keeping up with black women as well in terms of like investment. And the sad thing is when they are keeping up, they run it after Becky's and Ling Lings and fucking Maria's. So again, it's just like that's something that we're not seeing. But like when it comes to that, like that's why I said that I will stand by this. I know many black people have said this. I think Asian people are a bigger problem to black people than white people. I said what I said.
No, don't say that.
Because
no, I don't know. I don't think Asian people have the same power, especially in places like the U.S. to really do the same damage.
One trying to colonize Africa right now, Allie. It's not. So I'm saying, like, in a way, I hear what you're saying. I might take that back, but I think in terms of hatred, I would say they have more hatred.
No, because you got to think about it. It's generations of white individuals that have had complete power and control over black bodies, and it's this visceral hatred for black people.
But what does it say about Asian people who get most of their wealth from black people and still decide to be as vitriol as they are against the people who are supporting them financially?
I think it's everybody just exploiting black people at this point.
There is, but no, not to the same way, because like the government gave Asian people money to set businesses up in black communities. Asian people became the richest group in America off of black people's money, right? And these motherfuckers have the audacity audacity to be trying to get Black people kicked out of schools.
We're going backwards.
Like you can't make this up. And I know Trinity was talking about it. I want to say last time, like, greatest mistake of my life was advocating for them people during the Stop Asian Hate movement. SUNY could petition, but they could do her like they did Morgan and Chelsea. They ain't gonna do SUNY like that.
They love Sony. She made too much money off of them for real. Like USA Gymnastics cares only about money. That's it.
To be honest,
Them
I don't
people-
think she brings that much money. I don't think people really care about her, but I think that they specifically like her.
I mean, they didn't market her correctly because it was like with pandemic and the Olympics being not as, prominent as it was. I think they weren't able to make that much money off her, but she still has she is a noticeable figure in women's gymnastics.
She is.
Someone put her at all.
I don't think people just give a fuck. I just think she's very much like a Carly. Like, people just don't care. I don't. It don't matter how you market her. Like, no one's gonna go see her movie. Like, that just is what it is. Like,
wait, there's a Sony Lee movie.
They would never make one because people don't care enough about her. Like, and I know y'all can say, "Oh, you clearing her?" Yeah, but like, people just y'all sit up here and tear Gabby down, but people will never identify with Suni how they identify with Gabby. Never will. So I don't know what to tell y'all.
I'm just waiting for the Gabby Douglas fluff piece this cycle. That's it. As long as they don't got her mom.
Stop coming for Gabby Douglas, mama, Kwame. Like
I'm gonna keep coming for. I'm not. I love it. I love everybody black, but momagers, I'm like, nah. You gotta stay away from that.
Natalie is a piece of work.
Natalie was getting her daughter rich though. She was doing her big one. Like when Allie came back from 2016, how many times she competed for Olympic trials? She competed at Just Low, she competed at Pac Rim, she competed at Classic, Nats, and Olympic trials for 5 times. Gabby competed at American Cup, Just Low, Classic, Nats, and Olympic trials. So all 5.
They competed a lot, and they both went to world championships. And
Lori went to Classics and Pac Rims. I mean, she went to Pac Rims and Just Low as well. Almost all of them competed at least 5 times.
Yeah, Marta pushed them hard that year. I don't know if that was different from 2012.
She did the same thing with them in 2012. She even sent Nastia to Pac Rims in 2008.
Yeah, and Nastia did that good ass boy.
Ooh, yeah. Her Pac Rims beam routine was great.
They should bring Suni regardless, but let's see if they have common sense. They should not bring her regardless.
They should not waste a spot. They should.
When Allie came back on 16, how many times did she compete? I already answered that. Simone staying at a 6 on bars. Simone ain't finna turn up on bars. And if she do, I don't. The execution. Wonder what Gabby's floor is. We already have an idea, but we want to see the music. I'm curious to see the dance and stuff. And the landing.
And then they said they were going to do more. She said a different routine. I feel like they're going to give her some like Valerie Lukin-esque, like dark eyes, Russian.
No, but I did something. Valerie did his big one with Connor's choreography in 2022. I liked it.
No, he did. I'll say his best routine.
That routine was good.
I don't think that was him.
But
I don't know about that.
It's their choreographer. Their choreographer is Russian. What's her name? Maria? Is it Maria? No.
Wait.
They have a Russian choreographer.
I mean, they're Russian-owned business, so I kind of expect that.
Yeah.
You clear with it. You clear.
Talia has a nice floor routine.
Like I said, that's the difference between them and us, bitch. You see how they employ their peoples? Don't front foot. You think that Gervasio? You think she got her front foot? What were you saying?
Kwame, you're breaking up.
You're breaking up.
He gonna come back. But anyway, front full to full in, double Arabian, stag job, 2 C leaps, 5, 6, 5, 8.
That's good.
Do you think Suni's front full to full in is ready? I mean, Gabby's front full to full in is ready yet though?
We have to see. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't
is.
know either. I don't know either. But what I do know is like the full in, it's there. It's getting better
Oh,
from what
yeah.
I've seen. It's better than the full ins that we've seen over the years with the cowboyed legs. It's better.
Yeah. Gabby always has good form on her tumbling.
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
Mm.
That's not super surprising.
Tommy, what were you trying to say before you got broken up? Are you good?
Wait, who's good?
We're looking for Kwame.
Kwame. He's trying to say something before he left. Rebe C asking for a 4th ACL break. I don't want to manifest it though. Like it's something I won't say. Like we ain't gonna no. Rebe's bar score would much higher if her composition was better. You're Brazilian, but you be coming after these Brazilians, Felipe. Like, like you be talking big rah-rah about Flavia in my comments. I'd be like, oh my God. Like, but that is true. But what are they gonna do for her that's consistent? Kwame, are you here?
Yeah, what I missed?
No.
What were you trying to say before you left?
Oh, I was saying the one routine that I think Valeria did really good was Caitlin Ohashi in 2012. Like that's probably his best routine as far as with like choreography, like as far as with like just like in it, like actually not just posing in the corner, not a Rebecca Bross like level routine. I think Caitlin Ohashi really
Yeah,
has some
Rebecca.
talent.
And even
Yeah,
Nastia's
that was
routines were not that good.
nah. Her 2008 routine was good, except the tumbling,
No, it was.
because that Cowboy Arabian was not. He needed to. I think.
Keep in mind though, it was 2008, and didn't people were doing like 5 tumbling passes in 90 seconds? There's not a whole lot of room for artistry. Like
I'm telling you, Jake would have cleared them bitches if she can go back damn, baby. Like,
Oh,
would I have to do
Oh
no
man,
dance? Huh?
could you imagine Jay just doing the Moors to start off the routine, and they like, yeah, we gonna get rid of gold right
Jay,
then
I'm
and
telling you, Jay will go off. Like, all she gotta do is tumble and just do a
But then,
couple of dance elements. Like,
but that fourth pass was so
Jade
stupid because it was
would have
usually like
cleared
a
Sean
front pull.
Johnson.
yeah,
Yeah,
bad Simone too. Like, send Jade and Simone back to 2008 where they didn't have to. No artist reductions. Like,
and them
even
leaps too,
Jocelyn.
and them leaps wasn't looking too good too. Oh yeah, they would
Right.
have, man.
All of them, they would have cleared Sean Johnson, Samantha Pesek, Alicia Sacramento. All of them would have gotten cleared.
Man, no, Alicia Sacramone most definitely. Because how you starting off with an tumbling pass, but you
Yeah,
crying about
I'm
not
telling
winning
you,
worlds?
they would have had like an 18. They would have had like an 18 D score on floor.
And it's how they gassed up Alicia thinking she was gonna make floor finals in
Yes,
2008.
I'm like,
Okay,
you can't
but
even.
even though she was
Chelsea had
fucking
harder
around, she should have
tumbling.
still. Even though she was fucking around, she should have still beat fucking
No,
Nasty. I
Mafia.
said what I said.
Nah, because the thing about it is Alicia just kept doing dumb shit. Like she was going out of bounds on like a full end. Like who's going out of bounds on a full end?
But that's what she get for not overpowering it. I think that Johnny Pierce, you said someone was talking shit about who are they talking shit about? You said that some tea was dropped about Matt Whitlock talking shit about
Not Matt
Simone.
Whitlock.
So you didn't drop that out. I want to know what that is.
Not Matt
But
Whitlock.
you do have a history of giving me tea that's not brewed correctly.
yeah. He also said John Whitlock, so I'm not sure if that's
Because you tried to say Diane Dos Santos was talking shit about Black Americans, and that's not
Right.
true.
Right.
So
Oh
everybody
no, it
started
is
not
real.
asking
Wait,
more.
guys, I found it. It is real.
What did he say?
Yeah, John Whitlock, quote unquote, destroys Simone Biles. She's not Caitlin Clark. She's not important.
Who the fuck? First of all, who the fuck is John Whitlock? Like, ain't nobody know who the fuck that
Yeah, no,
motherfucker
he's
is.
been coming for her. Wait, Jason Whitlock is somebody different. It's Jason Whitlock. Yeah, Jason
Who the
Whitlock.
fuck is Jason? Also, ain't nobody know who Jason Whitlock is.
I didn't know who he was. I'd never heard of him. Yeah.
I thought y'all were
No,
talking
back
about
in
Matt Whitlock.
2021, he called
I
her
thought
a
you were talking about
coward.
Max Whitlock as well. That's what white conservatives do, is tear Simone Biles down, baby. I didn't need to hear that.
I think Jason Whitlock is white.
I know that, like
Oh, yeah.
Caitlin
That name.
Clark. That's why that bitch was featured on my last live last week. Because like that's what y'all gonna do. Y'all gonna always tear a black woman down to empower Caitlin Clark. Like, oh my God.
Nah, let me tell you the thing. They made a commercial with her, and she was in there dancing. That was the most unseasoned commercial I've ever seen in my life.
I'm glad.
It was
Listen,
like
they was giving it to that hoe this week though. Like they was talking about how she looked like she
Sid
could
from
be
the
on Mount Rushmore or something.
yo.
And I
She was
was
like Jeff.
fucking yelling because it's just like, yeah, it was mean, but it's like that's the kind of smoke you give black women every day. So it's like
Nah, they said she looked like Jeff Bezos with a bust down. I was like, I need to go home.
they was black people was turning it up on her. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, Jason Whitlock is black. I just looked him up. Wait,
Oh,
do you guys wanna see what this man looks like or no?
yo, yes, please.
no,
Yeah.
I
Hey,
already like I'm
Just
not
by the
seeing
Mike.
sound
that.
of it, just
Can you
by
guys
her
She already
saying
see
don't
it?
put
that,
it
it
up
means
on the screen.
It's not showing up. Wait there. Yeah, that's what he looks like.
Shit,
Oh
my
yeah, I
boy got.
remember him.
Well, you
He
gotta
was
zoom
Yeah,
in.
talking
oh
Hold
about
yeah,
on.
why
he like
Angel Reese.
he went on the Daily. Oh God, he writes writing for the Daily Mail.
Yeah,
No,
you know what that
listen,
is.
he the biggest coon besides that motherfucker
Oh,
that's running
Candace
for
Owens.
Senate in North Carolina because like this
Oh,
nigga
Tim
sat up
Scott.
here and tried to say that Angel he was going on rants about why Angel Reese is ugly. Like, why are you just like
What?
who like that's what makes it like even if you think someone is ugly, why are you going on rants to say why they're ugly? Like why like just like who comes up with an argument to
I
justify
was
why
going.
somebody's ugly?
I
Like
was gonna say
Yeah.
it's that Mino Black, the Mino Black Dominicans.
I
I
know
know black.
black.
That's what it's giving right now.
But Johnny Perry, you were wrong for trying to start a diaspora war between Black Americans and Black Brazilians. Dead ass wrong for that. I think Rebecca really wanted to take Simone Biles down on Vault. She needs
She
to watch
wasn't.
out for Jade. She do need to watch out for Jade because Jade had you fucking around with your ACL to have to compete at Amazon because you was scared of her.
But
Like
that Rebecca Chang that thing is beautiful. Like I
was
feel
she
like
keeping in bounds?
she stick that vault in event finals. I could see her not
She ain't
really even needing to do
Kwame.
much on it.
Mamas is always fucking around that chain at event finals.
But that Pan Am's though, she gonna make
Panels
sure
is a
she.
bum ass
that's
competition.
that's
That
Pan Am's. Pan Am's is like a
that's the
practice
perfect
No,
session.
no,
example of
I'm
that's the perfect example of my beef for Reedy. Because
no,
why
that's
you
the
doing all
joke.
that at Pan Am's, but you have none of that smoke at the actual World Championships?
Listen, she always gonna turn up at Pan Am's. That's the meet that she gonna. That's her Olympic Games for real.
That was
Her
Reeby's
and
first
her
Pan
and
Am's.
Flavia. Her and Flavia.
That no, Reeby only went to that Pan Am's, and Reeby did not turn up. Reeby was fucking around on Beam and bars.
But
It was just
yeah,
ball.
yeah,
But
no, that
Reeby
ball was.
won. Excuse me, Reeby still won Beam at
She
Pan Am.
did,
Yeah.
but baby, that routine. Flavia did score 13-2 with Flavia can definitely make Beam finals and be a top contender on Beam, but she got her shit together. But like I said, bitch, I can win the lottery if I got my numbers correct as well, but that's just unlikely. So that's all I'm gonna say. Just low scoring every year is more inflated than any other camp. Yeah. What are Gabby's start values? We don't know for sure. I don't even think Javasio knows her exact start values.
Javasio, let me get that spread? Let me get that Excel sheet, man.
We don't know
Somebody
her.
add somebody add Kwame to the group chat.
I'll add him.
Right.
You gotta follow me on Instagram.
Yeah, all right. I got you.
I already put my Instagram on the thing, but I don't think none of us know. We know her skills, we don't know her actual D score, because I don't think we know how her skills have been put together. Like, if someone's spilling that kind of tea, bitch, you need your ass beat. Like, the fuck this is Oppenheimer, bitch. Like, anyone keeping up with NCAA gymnastics? I don't watch NCAA.
Well, LSU won. I watched it. Their scores were very
Of
much
course you did.
inflated. Their scores were very much inflated as usual. Leanne Wong fell on beam.
Whoa.
Yeah. This shit was funny as fuck right here. Read.
Vanessa Cameron.
Very
Yo,
much Vanessa Genesis. I
I
said
thought she was
Vanessa
Vanessa.
Camaro because a Camaro
I
got
thought it was
some kind
Vanessa
of
Pontiac.
horsepower and it sound Italian. So Vanessa Camaro.
What about the Pontiac? Because you know that jump kind of get a little. You hit that jump past 60, that jump can move.
Jamal said Vanessa Pinto.
Not Vanessa
Wait, what?
Pinto.
I have to say, my
I mean,
favorite actually is Vanessa Toyota because they don't have a whole lot of horsepower, but they last forever.
Ooh.
Oh, you can put like 200,000 miles on a Toyota and it'll still go.
When you said Dodge, Allie, you was like, because she always dodging metal. It's Woga. What if Ali said it was so funny? She was like, Flavia fell. No, she was like, Pavlova fell.
Pavlova fell so Flavia could flop.
Yeah, y'all not gonna be happy until Flavia or like Melnikova or somebody get on the live and really like tell y'all something. What y'all gonna do now?
Melnikova actually don't win medals though. We ain't finna clear Melnikova.
Oh, yeah, Galia showed up. Galia fulfilled her promise.
I do think Julia is very overscored.
Galia is overscored.
She's Russian though.
That's
no, like I watching her on bars. Like, how the fuck she get an 8-6 on bars with Sudi and Rebecca? I'm like,
I'm trying
to
on bars.
Did y'all watch the Russian Cup though? Like the Russian like championships?
Yeah.
No, we don't watch anything Russian.
Let me ask you something.
That's a lot, Javasio.
Allie, name one skill on bars that Julia did better than Blada?
Not one. Maybe her in bars were deeper, but that was it.
But like, I'm like, how did she outscore Blada? Like, it was just constantly like,
every bar is crazy.
Just like, I don't understand, bitch. Like I said, bitch, I think she deserved that bronze because, like I said, bitch, I would have fucked around and gave Vlada a 12-4 on that floor, baby. Like,
to stop her from getting bronze.
Bitch, you what? Like Kwame said about we talked about with Shang that full Sissy Yachenko. Like, you can't get on the plane with a full Sissy Yachenko.
Nah, you might as well stay home and watch it on TV because a full twist ain't gonna get
Jordan Childs is live. I'm in here asking her questions.
Oh. All right, I act civil now. Don't say nothing crazy.
Ask Jordan Childs for me. I don't know why. When I was asking Kalia, and every question I asked Kalia and Scott, they answered back. Like,
yes, they did.
So,
Jordan, where that chain at?
Sky told me. What did Sky tell me? I know Kalia told me she had a 6'4". I didn't think I got to ask Sky her start values. But I should have.
I just asked Jordan how's the Amanar going.
Ooh.
What she say? She about to get on the zone. What you say, Langston? You say she about to what is it? Clear? She about to clear us?
I said Scott Blakely. I told Scott Blakely to clear. That's what I did.
Oh, you said she. Jordan gonna get on this Joan Langston. You might as well just have to go ahead and get offline because she gonna clear you, man.
No, she not.
I'm trying to keep my thoughts to myself for now. Like I don't know. My first 3 lives, I'm like, I could go off, but
I just asked her. She upgraded every event.
What she say?
No, Tia, what are your thoughts? We want to hear everybody.
Oh, okay. My thoughts. I think.
Mama's just trying to put on makeup and not reading the fucking comments. Like, no, bitch.
That's exactly like me. I don't.
I know her lives be the most boring.
She could do an Amanar. I know she watched my shit though. She could do an Amanar. To be honest, she has a really good DTY. That's why I kind of feel bad for Sky Blakely because it's like, even though what I be saying about Sky Blakely is true, and I'm not being harsh on her, I know Sky Blakely watches my stuff. So I know she be like,
she definitely does, and that's why I'm standing beside her.
No, I'm gonna say this. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead, Chico.
What are you gonna say?
No. You go ahead.
I'm gonna say this. I love everybody black, but I don't see Scott making that team, even if she upgrade, because that fall.
I mean, that's a common perception, like, but it's just that like fall.
Chico gonna start on you.
Oh no, you fell at Winter Cup. Like you should have took that international assignment. Twice. At least failed it. It failed twice. That's the thing. I'm like, if I'm selecting,
Chico.
yeah, you gonna have to jump. You gonna have to
On
jump on me,
different
man, because
events too, because you got to realize she was falling on
That's
beam. She fell at beam at Worlds. She fell on bars and floor. So across the
yeah,
board, like
why bars? Because her bars are the most consistent thing. She's never fallen on bars. I don't
yes,
know if
she
that
did.
was
She
just
fell on
her.
bars in 2022 in qualifications at the Worlds.
Oh, she did. Yeah,
Yes,
Sky. It's it's a lot.
Chico is a director of the SBPP.
the Sky
Well,
Blakely Protection Program. No, very much. Michaela loves gymnastics.
he outlawed all ribbons and all hair tie bows for Sky
Cause
in the
he took
2024.
he was get like I'm telling you the way they be tearing Connor McClain down to Empire Sky Blakely, they did eat with that. What can Connor McClain?
Nah, if Connor was at full health, Sky would there wouldn't be no talk for Sky because Connor's
No, it
beam.
wouldn't be.
Nah,
But I
because
still
Connor's
think
beam
that
already.
I still think that
Connor hurt her back so Sky could go to Worlds. Let's talk about that.
Doing them damn
No,
doing
no,
them
no,
damn
no, no, no,
bar
no. Okay,
scalders.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to step out for a minute because I was dealing with a
Oh
patient.
God, here we
But let me
go.
tell
Oh,
you,
okay. Wait, who you going on first now?
Sky would have still made that team because y'all keep forgetting whether Leanne was injured or not. Sky would have still made the world team over Leanne, whether Connor would have been there or not. So
And in
let's stop saying
2022, yes. In
yes in
2022, yes, but not
2022. Yes,
2023.
I don't agree with that though,
we
because I feel like Leanne offered the US a lot more on because they were expecting to
on
use
what
Leanne on
On
Leanne was better
floor
on
too.
bar. Leanne was more consistent
Leanne
on
was
bars.
not better on ball than Sky in 2022.
They
What are you
used her on
talking about?
bars.
Leanne was the reigning national champion on
Yeah.
bars.
So I'm just like, I think that even though I can see how they took Sky over Leanne, but I think they were like Leanne was more consistent, right? Like they had to put Leanne up on bars because Sky Blakely fucked around as we saw. So like
Yeah.
I think that the team was supposed to be obviously you had the three locks. It would have been four if Connor wasn't hurt. But you had Jay, Shilese, and Jordan, right? Connor.
hmm
And then the last spot was supposed to go to Leanne.
It,
Because
it was gonna be. Mm.
they're supposed to use Leanne on bars and beam. Because you gotta realize, Chico, Sky Blakely was fucking around in 2022 in terms of like
She
every
was.
competition. It was
She was.
worlds. To be honest, she did better at worlds than she was doing at domestic competitions, which is
Mm,
saying a
She
lot.
did,
yeah.
but she
So
got
it's
her
just
shit
like,
together in 2023. She just
even though Leanne was
fumbled the
injured,
ball.
Leanne still turned up day 2 at nationals on bars and beam. So they were thinking they could use Leanne on bars and beam. Obviously, Sky Blakely, I think, could have helped them a little bit more, but that's if she hit, which they couldn't trust. So, which is, I think, why she would have did it. Update, just enter. So let's talk about what you think Jade finna pull up with.
Oh
I'm
man.
excited.
I know what Jay gonna pull up with. She's going to do a Moors, a Chuso, front layout into a double double, and then she's going to
Whoa, an
dismount.
American classic, Chico.
Oh, my
No,
bad, my bad, my
Oh,
bad, my bad. I was
yo,
thinking about American.
you know they gonna have that joint in a lunchroom. So I don't know why you making her do a double double out of her front layout.
Well, I mean, I feel like with the front layout, the double double. I mean, it was good. I mean, I think a lot of people like Jordan and Sky. I think they all have capabilities to do better. But what is confusing to me, I'm not trying to fight. If you're watching this, Jordan Sky, hi, I like you. But I feel like when they brought Leanne, she's good. She's good on floor. She's good on bars. But beam, they got an 11. When I think Sky fell, I think it was like a 13. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
correct. Okay, so as you know, as someone who likes numbers, probably because I'm autistic, but some, but someone,
That was really funny for some reason. No, keep going.
Wait,
Yeah, why would you? Yeah, you laughing hard on that. Hold up.
I think Leanne fucked around on every skill on beam too. Was it just the fall?
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know. You laughed at her. That wasn't even one of my best ones.
That
But
11 for Leanne. That's like I said, Leanne opened up the door for Jordan Childs with that.
She did, yeah.
Because like I said, very much the faller and the fallen. Just like
Wait, who? Is
Becky and
Leanne?
Undine. Becky and not Undine. I let me not. I'm straight up wrong.
Don't
Becky and
do them
Georgia
though.
May Fenton. Whew.
Can
Yeah.
who's constructing Leanne's routines this year? Because
Oh,
last I
don't
don't
get me started
they
on Alphonse.
man, let me tell you, Alphonse, his routine construction been bad since 2004, like since 2000, the 2000 class. Because them German
He ain't
Giants
learned
for
from when they cleared
Ivana
Courtney
Hong.
McCool.
Now, Ivana Hong should have been the moment where he realized he needed to just stop because you
It
want
should
the
have been
world's
Courtney
basically.
McCool.
Oh yeah, I mean, but they just have bad routine construction, and I'm just like Leanne, that like front aerial to like wolf jump or like for wolf
Yeah.
full. I'm like, you like gotta
Like
have
Leanne
the
Courtney
accuracy
they,
for
McCool.
it.
they have good floor routine constructions, but
Yeah.
bars is his
No,
worst.
no, they don't.
Not
Because
be,
he be giving them shit.
why?
It's just like some of that shit don't make sense on floor.
No,
I
I'm gonna
think
argue it's his beam because Aaliyah Finnegan was doing that. What was it? That
Oh,
dismount that was like,
she thought she cleared with that dismount. That
what was it?
aerial
What
to
was the what
backhand
was
spring 1.5.
the?
I think that where he really shows how trash of a coach he is on bars.
Hmm.
Who you putting up there on his as his example?
Leanne's bar routine.
Yeah, because Deanna's good on bars, but
Yeah.
her routine,
Hard
like,
eaker, like
No, come on. You
Aaliyah
gotta say
Finnegan, like all his bar construction is just
His bar
bad.
constructions
Like
is bad. It's really bad.
no. Let me tell you,
just
I
Ivana
will.
Hong had a
built in
giant.
deduction, like
Ivana Hong
Leanne,
was counting
the
a
only
giant
time
full.
Leanne had good bar construction was in 2019
but
at
no, not
American.
even that, because why would you give Leanne a full pirouette at the end of her routine?
Yeah.
Well, you could just give her an
True.
in-bar full into her comava, which gives her the extra tense anyway.
yeah, because
Yeah.
you get 2 tenths for doing an
Yeah.
in-bar full
No.
plus a comova
No.
too.
Then
So
pat,
y'all
then
talk.
But
back up, right?
can you imagine she had an in-bar full and a come over?
Yo,
I
it'd be
No,
mean,
over.
see,
I
but I'm
can
just saying,
see it.
like, even
Yeah.
still, he had her doing a toe on full at the end of her routine. Like, why?
No, because you're not gonna get over the fact that Ivana Hong literally was counting a giant full in her routine.
Ivana Hong, listen, Sarah
Ivana
Finnegan,
Hong
like,
sucked at bars.
But a giant full, you telling me you couldn't have done something? A giant full, which is a C on bars, and you counting that in your D score?
Let's
To
she
just
be
call
thought
it
she
fair,
was
what it
doing
is.
so
something with
Like
that. She thought she was
Ali
doing something with
Raceman
that
and Alicia
German.
Sacramone couldn't give Ivana Hong smoke on bars.
well, you know,
Listen,
to be fair, Simone Biles is currently counting a giant fool in her D score, I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's
Germ-
because she's doing an
Really?
uprise. If you're doing an uprise full turn, I think that's worth more, even though it's the same skill. But if you're just doing a giant full, it's the same skill but with no bonus. So I could.
yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, because she was getting 2 tenths in bonus.
Let me say
Right.
something. Ivana thought she was doing something with that German giant to that to Kacha, getting no height
No,
off the
that
bar,
No,
girl.
Oh, that
man,
wasn't
that
a
ass
Takachev
that
lengths,
ass
and that's its
scraper.
own skill.
yeah.
That's not a Takachev. That's a Lili 2, I
Mm,
think.
Yes, that's correct.
It's not a Takachev. It's a reverse hecht, but the amplitude expectations in theory are not the same
Hmm.
because it's only rated D, and it would be really fucked up to have like an actual German giant Takachev only be rated D. I mean, the FIG would still do it, but yeah, but no,
But
it's a different skill. But the problem is a lot of the judges don't realize that, so they still judge it like it is a Takachev, and they're like, "Well, he got no
Mhm.
amplitude."
310 height.
Yes, yes, yes.
but and then
Uh,
I think that really killed her in 2008 because the next year she had to reconstruct that whole bar routine. They made it
Yes.
even worse. And I'm just like, y'all could have teach her some in bars,
No,
something, some
she
like.
thought she would have went to Valeria and Valeria would have fixed her bars.
Oh no, she
Mhm.
ain't know Valerie burns
I
you
think
out.
Ivana, what would they have done with Ivana? Like, realistically, they really only had 4 good gymnasts in 2008. The rest of them
No,
bitches were
not
just
even
like a
that.
waste of the team. Like, really,
But
you had Chelsea, Alicia, Sean, and Nastia. Those are the 4 who were going to
do,
actually really help the
do,
team. Who were
Mhm.
other 2? What were 2 other gymnasts could have really helped them?
do
Now,
you know
I
what?
don't
Oh,
I
oh,
don't I don't blame the gymnasts. I blame the coaches because let's look at Ivana Hong's form. On floor, she has a perfect double front. Great. She doesn't cowboy like Nastia because that's 3/10 should be 5 when you cowboy. But
No, we ain't finna do 5 because that's gonna clear my girl Shiley's.
true. Actually, yeah, that's true. Sorry. That's true.
Yes,
But I
but y'all
think
see
it's
Charlotte.
certain. I think it's certain. Uh, what do you call it? Certain, whatever it's called. In certain places, you can give a 3, maybe a 5 to certain gymnasts because with Shiley, she controls that double front. She does well. With Nastia, even though she can do a fine double front, but she wasn't taught the right way. Because for me, when I see a double front, I like to see a front tuck, a half twist in the front first flip, and then a tuck back in the second flip. For me, that's easier than just doing the double front and then adding the half twist later. Because for some gymnasts, it doesn't work that way. But like, I can see other gymnasts doing it very well. Like Nastia didn't really have that much power when it comes to floor. Like she is good. She's good, but I feel like with the skills that she was throwing, like a quad twist, a 3.5 twist, and difficult skills, I think that held her back a bit. She never got that front layout to Randy correctly. She even with those easier skills, she didn't really get it around. And like if it was, since it was 2008, if it was 2024, she probably would not have won the all-around title because
No, baby, mamas would have been lucky to even be top 5.
Exactly.
Mama would be very much Nina Durwell.
Exactly.
Wait. So, I mean, my thing is, you see, Charlize has been, I guess, she released a video of her training the double front half out, and she's cleaning up her form. I think she's really trying to focus on not
Is it 3
cowboying
tenths,
her
1
legs.
tenth instead of 3 tenths instead of legs? You think it's like if she could get that 3 tenth leg separation down to just a 1 tenth?
Yes,
that would help.
I think she can do it. Like, I feel like if you teach her to do it correctly, then of course, like, I'd honestly see if you do a little bit of over rotation than like under rotation. I think it's safer because if you under rotate, you have a high risk on a double front. You have a high risk of getting injured. Like
right.
we could see Nastia. She did a very low double front half. It was not great, and I don't know how she did not get injured. But
I know they was fucking around with Nastia like with that double front half.
Exactly.
I don't know how she ain't get injured on that. Like the way she's fucking around on some of her tumbling passes on floor too. I'm like, and Nastia very feeble gymnast too. I'm like,
yeah.
because
Remember
better than been Riley.
She was injured. She was too injured to do anything except bars in 2006, and she was not in good shape.
Her ankle was really bad, even in 2008.
Yeah.
Riley McCusker, like.
Leave
I want
the
to say
girl alone.
Jay's dad
Please,
is doing.
please don't bring up Riley, please.
Jay's dad, like I said, Dollar General.
He did his big one with Riley.
No, I don't think so because why do he have Riley doing double doubles and Chusavitas? Like,
I mean, they were trying to go for that 4th all around spot.
but
That's what it
Riley
was.
cannot do that. Like,
she was being
trying to be rude. It's like Riley is not Jay. It's like she cannot do Chusavitas.
But she wasn't a twister either, so
it's just like
to give her.
And not only that, like Riley was struggling with her double layout. Like she could barely, she cannot do a double double. Like even if she can do it into a pit,
in defense to the gymnast protection program, sometimes the harder skills are easier.
Gymnast protection. Whatever.
I hear that, Javasio, but imagine Vlada or Nastia trying to do a double double.
Hell no.
Nastia
couldn't even.
Vlada does not have the same power as Riley.
Vlada and Riley are very much the same. Vlada, Riley, and Nastia are the same gymnasts.
I will agree on that. I will agree
with
that.
Vlada and Riley can they double switching Chichenkos. They be fucking around, but they be getting them hoes around. Like
I will say when she was with Maggie Haney, she even made, her nutrition was bad. Like they were letting her eat. And I think once he switched over to Brian, she was able to actually put on muscle and put on
She
weight,
did
and you can
gain a
see
lot
that.
of leg muscle. Exactly. That's why I said she was not the same gymnast as Vlada or Nastia,
Yeah,
especially when she was with
yeah,
We're
Brian.
okay. We're
yeah.
not finna get in this group chat and start protecting Riley. That's what we're not gonna do.
No, but
We're
we're
not
not.
Okay.
We're
protect.
not.
We're
We're
not
not
protect.
gonna. We're not gonna compare her to bum ass Vlada either.
Yeah.
Okay, Blada would clear Riley McCusker though.
Oh, she wouldn't. Lada had a good wolf terrier. That
Blada,
would.
no. Blada's Tokyo routines. You think
Lada,
Riley would have came in fourth in Tokyo?
of course not. But Vlada, you're not gonna make it seem like Vlada was like the best.
No.
Vlada's.
I just
Have you
cleared
seen her
Vlada a
vault?
couple minutes ago.
Don't
I just
start me
Her
cleared.
with the
vault.
run. Don't start. You see, I love
Yeah, see,
Kwame already. I love Kwame already.
that
So
vault should have already been like a five tenths for just the run.
The run. The
Pre-flight,
run.
the pre-flight was terrible. Did you see what land while twisting still into the
But
yes.
mat?
she
Come
still.
on.
With her foot, with
You
her
know.
feet crossed.
You know who her
Yes.
double Yurchenko's better than though?
Who?
Sunnis.
No. No.
Yes.
No.
Very
Sunni
much
need
so.
to.
Her form in the air is better than Sunni's. It show the fuck is. So like I said, talk your shit, but Sunni's double Yurchenko look the same way, and that's why she was outscoring Sunni.
You know who y'all will never. Y'all. You know who y'all will never ever have no words for? Esther Moya. Like she wasn't running down the vault runway or crooked sideways.
No, that was Laura
Langston love him
Martinez.
some Esther
Oh,
Moya.
that was that Esther Moya or was that Vanessa? Was that Martinez? I'm sure that was
Laura
Esther Moya.
Martinez. Ooh,
And
I
she
like
was.
Esther Moya.
she
I like
erupted this
Esther
chat.
Moya.
We was in this chat we was going ghetto as hell, yelling like,
Yo,
No,
when I
but
tell
Langston do love him some Esther Moya though.
no,
for what? For what?
Javasio, you a
Esther Moya.
troll.
I
Yeah.
will. I will say I
Esther
like
Moya.
Esther Moya.
She should have won
No,
that bronze though.
Tia, he
She should have won
trolling.
that
I don't
bronze.
fuck with Esther Moya. I think that she's a good.
I
I think
like
she's a
her.
good. I think she's a good. I think that she was robbed, but the way people gas her to
Yeah.
fuck up, like she was all that in a
Yes.
bag of chips with her Chinese floor routine, like she was robbed. But let's not act like she's some
But
J Cherry ass bitch. Like that's what you want
Right.
me to sit up here and
Exactly.
but
do.
but they disrespected by giving Horkina the silver for what
Yes.
that
Yes.
was
Corkina
this
shouldn't even been in the final. There, same thing with Dominic Mociano. How the fuck was Dominic Mociano getting 9/8 on floor with a full and double pipe and a
because
two
she
and
was
a
going.
half? It's her not even a whip. Like even in '92, you had to do a whip to full and pipe, but you just did a full and double pipe. Like
In
Hmm.
even
Romania.
I think even Bogey had more difficulty than her on floor.
Hmm.
No, that's
Like
So yeah,
problem. Bogan Sky has a difficult than you.
so let me
Bogey is
ask y'all,
so
what's y'all
overrated.
opinion? What was y'all opinion on my greatest robberies old school edition video that came out this week?
I liked it, and I'll tell you why. So from the comments I did, like from what I know the recent stuff, but from more like watching those videos, you can see the with Horkina, she has a vault with the Horkina to the Yurchenko half Rudy tuck. She
Well,
does it. Let me finish. Let me finish. It's my turn. So so as I was saying, yes, it's a good vault. It's unique, but she doesn't do it correctly. She
No.
like with the landing. Maybe it was the vault table, but that doesn't excuse her form and the landing when the vault table was correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Horkina, ooh. I still think Radicon should have beaten Horkina if they were scored fairly.
Mm-hmm. I
Because
agree.
like I think Radicon was overrated to an extent as well. And in a way, I'm starting to take it back. Because when I go back and watch Radicon actually was really good in terms of like the skill she was doing. I think Radicon could compete today and still, they could restructure her routines today and she could clear fucking the other Romanian hoes. Like Radicon they could have used her in 2016. Like Radicon was good on floor. Her beam is even to this day good. Like her, what is it? A Lopez is better than than starting with a full to Yurchenko. Like her Lopez was good too. So it's like I think she could have been a decent all arounder even she competed today. It's just her bars, but like her bars weren't horrible. So like especially for Romanian, like she should have cleared Horkina by some good tense on beam and floor.
Mm-hmm.
And that alone should have been enough to like, because like basically they were trying to say, oh, it was supposed to be a battle between Horkina and Radicon, and Horkina was supposed to narrowly beat Radicon if like they all went, like if they both went out and hit. It's like Gabby versus Kamova, right? Horkina was the favorite, and I think Radicon should have beaten her. I do think I love me some Zamo, but I think Zamo, like, I think she was overscored on bars. Like,
I can see that. Yeah.
Zamo had bad form.
She did.
She had a lot of difficulty though, but she did have bad
did. How the fuck did Horkina almost beat fucking Zamo on Florida?
I don't get it because Horkina had bad form on floor too, but she wasn't opening with a double.
No, I only had 3 passes.
Yeah.
And there weren't even 3 difficult passes. Like
no.
No,
and her triple was never a triple.
Exactly. It was like
okay. The only time she cleared was in team finals on that whip the triple in 2004.
Okay, I can see that. Yeah, I can see
even
that.
Even though Horkina was landing hands on your knees, some of her double pipes was just they was doing it for me. Like the way she would exit out of them and stuff, it'd be like, yes, Horkina, like you know. Even 2003 when she stuck that double pike all around, like she was like literally failed because I think her hands might have touched the floor, but like even to the landing, like the way she stuck it, I was like, yes, like, but just Kayla is literally the queen of nothing. Her gymnastics are boring. People keep quoting me saying, I forgot I even said that in my over that rivalry video. Perfectly executed nothing or something.
Yes. That's true. It's true though. She perfectly executed nothing.
Kayla will be an alternate spot. They're gonna try to push Kayla, but I think Kayla isn't going. Kayla reminds me of Allie, 99-cent store Allie. Ooh, not even
wow.
dollars.
Oh my.
I don't think that's fair. Allie Raisman could medal on the floor.
Allie was good on, yeah, right.
They do this. Let me say this. They do this. Someone responded. They do this with white people. Stay on code about Kylan Rittenhouse. So honest, I'm agreeing with black men. I'm going to defend Diddy, even though I can't stand him. What? But the thing is, that comes at the expense of black women, though. Like it's not the same. It's not the same when white people are defending white people. They're defending white people as a race. They're going to defend Caitlin Clark. They're going to defend Kamova as well. Like they're going to defend white women as well the same way. So it's not the same. And
also, even with Rittenhouse, like a lot of white people were against him.
Yeah, especially white liberals. Like
because he shot white liberals.
White people stay on code when it comes to white people and white crime. It depends. That guy in Australia, they thought he was a Muslim terrorist, but when it found out he was white, he suddenly Australia is a racist ass country. I agree. It's time to defend black people. Period. Black women, because like I said, I don't think black men are ever going to come to black women's defense. By and large, I don't think it's ever going to happen. I think we already know that, but still, like that just is what it is. You got to work with the circumstances that we have, and that's just what it is. No, I think the black community people are coming here dirt poor. Only how the hell do you have money for a business as soon as you get here? The government gave Asian people businesses to set up businesses in black communities because our land is undesirable. So they were given like subsidies to like start businesses. And also, you know, banks don't give black people it's harder for black people to get approved for loans by banks. So black people, it's harder for them to even get approved for a loan to even get a fucking business versus Asian Americans who were easily able to get approved, which is why they were able to start those businesses in our communities.
Yeah, it's because there are a lot of positive, positive racial stereotypes about Asian people being like.
And that was a big thing in the LA riots because that's when black people and Asian people really would meet they peak in terms of like beef. But it was getting close to that during it was getting close to that during 2021 because they really did have black people fucked up. Like they were trying to all that shit they was just trying to accuse us for of like targeting and shit like that. Like, and I do want to say there are definitely Asian Americans that get attacked by black people But a lot of the times, y'all bring that on yourselves. Like y'all have smart ass mouths. You get clapped upside your motherfucking head. Tell the whole story, cause I don't done it before, boo boo. I sure the fuck have because y'all taught us like we fucking stupid. So, like I said, it's two sides of the story. But it was getting to that LA riot point. I thought we was gonna be at that point in 2020 because it's like the beef the beef between Asian Americans and Black people are really bad in America. Like it's really really bad. Black entrepreneurship is growing, but we're still decades behind. Ain't growing fast enough. Asian women in America don't want Asian babies. So it's wrong to say that about Black men because other races do. Yeah, but with white people though, that's not this like that's perfect example. They kiss up to white people. Like I said, let an Asian bitch bring what happened when Sunny Lee was fucking around with that Black man. They was turned the fuck up on social media. They went and did all that shoes with a white man. You saying I'm wrong? Anyone in this chat? They was turned up on Sunny Lee, huh? They was turned up.
I mean, I agree. I mean, look at Survivor. The pattern's been happening for multiple seasons. I mean, it happens. Like even some people in the cast, like they don't support Black women. Like especially like from what I've seen, the Black men that are trying to get the Black women out, especially if they're not 100% straight.
No, I think that straight and gay Black men are enemies to Black women, but I think that straight Black men are worse overall. But I definitely think that, like I said, I think a lot of gay Black men not here for Black women either because y'all fucking around with down low ass niggas behind their backs and shit like that. Some of y'all are dirty as fuck too. Don't have nothing but audacity. And like I think I've talked about this as well, but like Black women have the highest HIV rate by far, and that's primarily because the Black gay community has the highest HIV rate. I think like 50% of people that have HIV in America are gay Black men. So, the main reason Black women are catching these diseases is because of down low ass niggas fucking around. So like it's very much that's a huge problem as well. But I think that straight Black men in terms of like targeting Black women as a collective are worse. But it's all of them. It ain't just like one subsect. It's all about white male sexuality. They'll give power to anyone that they can sexually oppress. What does that have to do with China accusing Black people of committing COVID-19? Yeah, they blame Africans for COVID-19. They said Africans were the ones that caused it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they oh baby, you need to watch what they was doing to them Black people during 2020 in China. But to be fair, they are colonizers. So what do you expect? That's why you hear news about Asian age military men, illegal migrant. I don't really hear that much. The whites heart. They go for Harvard. This MH don't got no smoke for the white legacy students because they don't, like I tell you, they smoke is only for Black people. Like they don't ever have smoke for anyone else. That's when you got to watch out for anyone else. Like they don't give a fuck about rich white people get opportunities because they want access to them anyway. Same not enough for me. Is this the first year USA didn't win just low? Sunni not competing next weekend. Yeah. But what about what y'all was saying about Gabby Douglas? Gabby should be very dramatic, classical floor, Swan Lake. We gonna see. Gabby, I think Gabby ready. It'll be her first pass. Jay would have been getting 16s in 2000. Yeah.
Yep.
Jason Whitlock is Black. Damn. Uncle Ruckus had ass. Very much so. The worst one is the one running for governor in North Carolina, the Black Republican. He talking crazy about Simone Biles. Like,
y'all ready to hear something tragic that just happened to me when I got
Black Republicans always lose if you think about it. Like,
that's true.
Like Herschel Walker, what is it? The one in Michigan who kept losing, like, and they always lose because of niggas too. Like, I don't know why white Republicans think if they pick a black Republican, black people gonna vote for Republicans. Like, black people do not fuck with y'all. Like, they're never gonna. They gonna hurt. They hate black Republicans more. Like, I don't. The disconnect.
Yeah, that's what so I was thinking about this, but yeah, because I was sometimes I wonder because I used to like hate follow like MRA and red pill content more, and I was always wondering like why did they hate the women more than the men? Like why was I angry at them? Like, oh, it's because like they should know better. Like I at least get why the men are doing this. I get what's in it for them. With the women, it's like I don't know. It's like it's just they're stupid. They think that if they say the right things, you know, they'll get special treatment from these guys.
Oh, you think that's the case, or you think they're also getting money? Like, let's be real, them, especially Pearl, them black men are blowing up her money.
Oh yeah, no, I think for Pearl, it's entirely a grift. I think some of them just figured out that's a really smart
and
way
the
to
way
make
that
money,
people,
and I don't respect that either.
The way that them black men be doing Pearl too, the way Pearl talk about black women, like that's another thing. Like I can't. Like it really breaks my heart to even like that's what's even going on. Like for someone like her to be able to talk they shit and for them to be gassing her the fuck up like that, like Pearl literally picks fights with black women every day.
Oh yeah,
reason.
but you know when she went on Nick Fuentes's podcast, everybody, like all of her black male supporters, were shocked that she had done that. It's like, did you not hear what she's been saying this whole time about black women? Did you think that somehow didn't apply to you?
Just,
like the way she feels about black women, like, do you think she just hates them because they're
But all
women?
I gotta say is it's very much jealousy because, like, why do you feel the need to mention someone so unprovoked? Like, black women just be minding their fucking business.
Yeah, and that's like what we were talking about. We were saying, like, why do all these people, like mostly men, but I know women do it too, why do they feel like they have the right to like go on and on unprovoked about how somebody looks? Like
a lot of white women get self-esteem for seeing black women tear down. Unless a lot of their self-esteem is like feeling like they're better than black women. That's why a lot of them go. That's a lot of the white women who only date black men. That's part of the reason why they get like a sense of like pride from feeling like they're better than black women. Like, and that's why them bitches get what is it? Danny Lay is a perfect example. Bitches want to come out with a whole song about why she better than black women just to get made a baby mama.
So who is this?
Danny Lay. You don't know her, but it's a y'all know
I
who
don't
Danny
know.
Lay is. So, y'all know who Danny Lay is.
Yeah,
I know you know who Danny Lay is.
Unfortunate black situation of some like colorism.
Sin Santana as well. Sin Santana was talking about how black men cater to Latinas just to get made a baby mama. Like, so it's very much. It ain't just white women as well. It's mainly white women and Latinas. But I have seen some Asian women feeding off that shit as well. But like most Asian women don't fuck with black men, so that's not.
Yeah, like you said, like their families would disown them.
No, it does happen though. It is a lot of Blasians, but not to the same extent of like Latinas and white women. But white women and Latinas, they get like self-esteem from seeing black women get tore down. I don't see it. Like it's like they love that shit. So like for them, they're always gonna like fight to keep the status quo because that's what empowers them. They don't want to see black women not dealing with that because that hurts their position in society. When y'all gonna talk about Shine Sky? I think Sky gonna dominate and be the supreme in the next Quiet. I hope so.
I think so. Go to NCAA. You might as well just go to NCAA at this point.
No. You need to back up off of Sky.
No, Sky
because you are
delusional.
You are delusional.
Sky, I'm gonna be real with you. I think Sky Blakely is an amazing gymnast, but I think she just needs to take a step back and just come back when she gets.
No, she just haven't came to her peak yet. You sound like those same people who would have said the same thing about Charlize in the last Quiet.
Oh no, I was repping for Charlize. I'm just saying.
So yeah, I agree, but I believe in Sky Blakely. I remember they were kicking black people out of China during COVID. I didn't hear they blamed it. Yeah, they blamed it. Why would they kick them out? They blame black people for COVID. They try to say that the Africans were the ones that caused COVID in fucking China. Bitch, it's not even enough of us. Like, just the reach.
Chico, you want to fight me over Sky Blakely? Because at this point,
I do.
Oh yeah, he does.
He gonna turn up. Don't even get Cal started on don't get Calvin started on
Re-
Becky Downey either.
Oh,
And let's
no.
move
Oh,
on
yeah.
to Becky Downey. Let's move on to
Leave.
Becky Downey, Calvin,
She
because
made a documentary.
Calvin, what Becky Downey finna do with Nina Durwell at Euros?
Get a 13.
What can she do? Nina always beats her. Hmm.
Becky Downey need a hit. That's the problem.
Do you think what chance do you think Becky has of beating Nina Durwell? Calvin, I want you to say it.
Well, she didn't beat her in 2018. She didn't beat her in 2019. I can see it happening. You just want me to say it.
But Becky Downey stood on business in 2019 in the bars final.
It still lost to Nina.
Nah, I'm telling you, Becky Downey got an upgraded floor routine. She's doing all around. They're gonna need her floor at this point.
Oh yeah, if Jess isn't back doing floor, they will.
Only person that got the best of Nina was Shilese and that Chinese girl.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Wei Xiao Yuan, yeah.
Ooh, Charlize humbled Nina. I know
She
Nina was
did.
pissed. She was like, "Who is this girl?" She
That's
probably
one of my
said, "This
most
girl
gag
came out of
moments.
nowhere."
Like, Nina was just doing so fucking much with the facial expressions with the inquiries and
Yeah.
shit. Like, girl, take your L.
Nina was like, "Charlize, who is this girl coming out of nowhere and just beat me?"
Like, oh my god, like Nina, you know damn well that you was not gonna get that what is it? No skill credited. Like, be so for real right now.
But I'm telling you, Nina gonna stand on business. By the time it come down to in 2024,
I know Nina gonna stand on business, but she ain't gonna get that Durwell Fenton credited.
Oh no, yeah, I think
She might well take it out.
Gonna be in her routine anymore.
Yeah, she needs to take it out because it's hurting her.
Is the Durwell Fenton?
Charlize had Nina submit an inquiry.
Just for them to deny it. Just for them to deny it in her face.
Wait,
yeah,
I
think the Durwell Fenton's going to be gone. I think if she brings back any of the Durwiles, it'll be the Durwile 2 because that'll still get her an F, even if it gets downgraded to a Nabieva, which it probably.
And that's why I love Nina because I love Charlize because people were saying, "Oh, Charlize still got a chance winning a bar medal." They were like, "Charlize has no chance of beating Nina." I remember all them comments. Charlize
They were.
Okay,
as soon as she made the bar final, they was like, "Oh, but she's not gonna medal." They didn't even think she was gonna medal.
Yeah, but she proved your ass wrong, bitch. She took out the queen of bars.
She did. Yeah, and she beat a bunch of people. Yeah. Everybody was ranked ahead of her.
Can y'all tell Kelly and Nemore to stop doing packed saltos and then doing comovas? Because that transition, look, my back hurt looking at that.
We talked about
that.
Good.
She's doing it good, but yeah.
It's working out for her, and she keep getting these 15-4. She's not going to change anything.
But why? But she would probably still get the same with a Maloney because she only gained it like what 110.
Yeah,
and she lose that one.
And she's not getting her. She's not getting her Durwell Fenton credited either.
Right, because the comb over, she's gonna get a flex toes deduction.
Yeah.
On it, so what's the point? What's the point of doing it, anyways?
I'm ready for them to throw out that 14-8.
I thought she was even. I thought she was. I thought she was doing the comb over too.
To do they big one to make sure Gabby and Charlize beat Kalia.
Well, I think they will. They want anybody to beat Kalia because they don't.
Like I said, let it be Gabby and Charlize this time. That's what I want. Right?
No, Gabby's coming for that bars medal. I'm telling you.
French people are petty as fuck. Like,
yes.
You think like, come on now.
They're not gonna let Kalia win.
Yeah,
you need to go to Paris, Calvin. You need to go to Paris more often. It's right across the channel.
When it's
go to Paris.
Yeah, very much. Go to Paris.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have a Paris World Cup this year?
No, I don't think so. You know, that's Melanie's meat right there.
Right. That's Melanie's Olympics.
Leave Melanie alone.
Marine Boyers too.
No, Kwame, you gonna defend Melanie and not Sky? Okay.
No.
We just literally said Melanie's meat is that much. That's not a good thing.
No, I ain't gonna defend Melanie because I think she fucking around with the Laurence and Cecile, and they fucking up her composition because I don't see her doing nothing this year. Like really, might floor, she might have it, but as far as with bars and beams, I don't know.
Melanie's definitely fucking around. I'm tired of her.
I'm tired of Chuso fucking around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chuso is
I
fighting
think
for
is
her
the
spot.
problem here.
She want to make her debut at the Olympics again.
Do you think what's Chuso's chance at the Asian Games?
0.
Really bad now that Emma's in contention. I think really bad.
They gave her a 19th in the World Cups. They said we ain't fucking with that split leg Rudy no more.
Yep.
Like I
But-
said, Chuso, he's never done a Rooney though. Like they're always been pie.
Let me tell you this: the fact that
Chuso been robbing bitches since she robbed Bontas in '91. Cause Bontas ate that hoe. You talk like I'm just watching. Like, how did they get the same score?
no, how you invent the skill, but you do it the worst.
Like,
oh, Chuso didn't even invent this skill. Well, okay, so she kind of did. The difference was that there was another Soviet, Chusakova, I think.
That was Tarashinova. It started with a
yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, she was 1989. She was on the team, and she did a full in double layout, and Chuso did hers as like a full out double layout, and those were considered different skills. And,
so they credited.
Yeah, so they each got credit for a different version of the skill. But then when the FIG decided it didn't matter where you did the twist, it was all the same skill. They smushed them together and gave the entire skill to Chusavitna.
Yeah.
Is it hard? Is it harder to do it at the end of it or to start with the full end?
Usually, I think it's harder to do it at the end.
Yes, I agree.
But I think I've seen more well performed Chusos with the second twist than with the first.
True. I mean, I agree.
Kalia Lincoln, her Chuso, she needs to keep that twist on the second flip.
Yeah, I think it'd be better.
Yeah.
But I also think there's a problem with like the score. Like they're both in H, but in my opinion, I think the full in should be a G, but a full out should stay as an H because the full out.
I think that a Chuso should stay at H. For my beef is I think the Moors. I think a Moors is more difficult than a Biles too.
I think the Moors and the Biles too should both be J.
Like I think a lot of gymnasts could do.
I agree, Alex. I think they both should be J.
The way gymnasts be chucking. The way gymnasts be chucking out these syllabuses, I think a lot of them could do Biles if they wanted it.
They're not going to give the Moors a higher rating because they think that someone's going to do that triple double.
Jade was going to do it. They were going to give Jade a K.
Yeah.
Which is still too low. Like, I think that a Moors is very difficult to do correctly.
Yes.
Then they need to start being more strict on the shape deduction.
They are. They're very strict on it.
Yeah.
But it's like
they're strict on it with everyone but Jessica Gavdarova.
We're gonna say Chico?
I said that they're strict on it with everybody but Jessica.
Jessica Chuso, her Chuso clear in team finals. I'll give her that.
Man, she had in qualifications. She literally had a big hop out of it.
It did clear, but she had a big hop, and then let's not forget in 2022 it didn't, and they still overscored.
No, she stuck it in team finals. Jessica went off with the tumbling in team finals. It was some like building errors. I think she should have got like a 14-2. But like, because I was scoring her the other day, like just off, like you know how you looking at it. But like I was like, Jessica, she went off with the tumbling. It's just like low chest on and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
It was a dance element.
Don't be surprised if Jessica Gavdarova comes to the Paris with a layout and maybe a full twisting layout, and they don't give her a floor gold. They trying to give her that gold. They trying to give her that gold.
Jessica fuck around and get bronze on beam too, baby. They were finna. You think they weren't finna rob Gio to put Jessica on that vault podium?
Yeah, they probably would have. Yeah, that would have made me mad. I really like Yo.
When Jessica Gavdarova get on the floor, they already give her 5/10 plus just because she Jessica Gavdarova. Because there ain't no reason.
I'm with you when you're right.
But GB need her bad. Like, go ahead and drop Becky Downey right now and take Jessica.
No. Oh, you rooting for somebody? You rooting for somebody white over somebody black?
Okay,
Langston,
but
I
no,
don't know.
listen.
Mm-mm.
It's the principle of medals for GB. Because what are they finna do with Becky and Georgia May? But like I said, Georgia May don't been fucking around for a long time too.
No,
I did not
Georgia
know
May
that.
standing on business this time
No, the
around.
fuck she not.
Georgia May ain't never stand on business since Commonwealth.
She
Georgia
did in
May.
2022.
I
I'll
didn't
give
know
her that.
Georgia
She
May
did
has been
stand on business in 2022.
I did not know Georgia May has been competing since 2017, which makes sense because your Durwell and Fenton got named the same. So like this bitch have been fucking around for 7 years.
Yep. And she has, and look how much Nina has done in that time.
Yeah.
From
Like at least Becky did win a medal 2019. Like she really has been fucking around for a long time.
It's one of those things where I think, like, you know how, like, with Elizabeth Sykes, she was doing that full twisting, what was it, like a ginger? And she was never making it. The form was always bad. And in 2016, when she finally took it out and started doing, like, regular Takachevs and actually, like, worried about her handstands, she scored so much better. So I think that's got to be the approach with, like, Fenton. She's got to really just, like, stop trying to go for the risky skills and go for consistency and go for like execution, because
she can't really do anything besides her construction she has now that will work for her. I want to say that what was I gonna say? Sykes was disgusting. I couldn't. Like...
she was catching that jump with her feet at that point, for real. Because it was.
I was like, what is this? Like,
it took for her to hit her face on it, and that's when she stopped doing it.
It didn't. Her full twisted layout ginger. It wasn't that bad.
No, but you know who had it.
I remember when Mama was trying to do the sites, the full twisted layout ginger. Like she was trying to really turn up.
Wait, I was gonna say, you know who really? What's the word? Clear. You know who really cleared on that one of them releases? Yao Jinan, when she did that little Mo Salto.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but that cost her bars gold in 2013 because. But
I want to say that Musafina cleared on her sites.
No, oh yeah, 2013. No, that routine they should have. Yeah, no, she was. Nah, that was the cleanest I've seen her do that routine.
But I do remember, like, you know, I don't know if it was a rumor or not, but the judges said something like, if you don't do it correctly, you got to take it out. Because I'd say, yeah, she did it fine. Like the one time she did it, it was great. But
she did it 3 times.
Yes. But for me, I think the sights was a little off direction. It wasn't like full on like 100%. I'd say like 80, 75, 80%. It's still sights, but
I'm gonna say this. I think that Gabby. No, I'm gonna say it was better than her bum ass Comova 2 in Rio.
Oh my god, that thing was disgusting.
With that 310 bent arm.
Oh my, and it did shape and deduction as well on it. Nah, that's.
Let me say something. Gabby better not do a Comova. Like
she's gonna do a Comova.
You can't, because you can't do a skill from your biggest hater. Like
she's gonna do a. Why are you gonna do a half twist where you can just go ahead and do the Comova and you can just save yourself?
Because then Wiley, I'm telling you, Wiley and his people, when Gabby do a Comova, bitch.
They're gonna be pissed.
They finna go crazy.
And that's why I wish the FIG would just lift this bars transition like cap, because it's just so stupid. Because it's just like, imagine what the routines would look like if like the sights was like a F, or like you could start seeing like we.
Oh God, Kwame, no, this is like one of the things that makes me the angriest about the code of points, the bars transition caps, and also like I don't think they want any skill on bars to be rated over G, which explains so much. Like, why is the Namor not an H at least?
Yeah.
Oh God.
I think they're trying to keep it.
Yeah, I have a million problems. Yeah, the transition cap should be lifted. You should the sights in the Comova 1 should be an F. I think the Bahardwaj should be an F. It's a pack is a D. A Bahardwaj has a full twist, and like everybody at this point who's doing bars can do a pack. I mean, you kind of have to be able to, but still. And the number of gymnasts who can do a Bahardwaj is so much smaller, and most of them
Raisman couldn't.
Okay, fair, but like, yeah, but Allie Ray's been sucked on bars.
Leave the queen of bent knees and bad leg form alone. She done already suffered.
Right. But I think, in my opinion, I think they're scared to lift it because I mean, if people start doing it wrong, I think the cap will just be removed or just be taken back to where it was. Because
I mean, if you do it but hard wrong, you're gonna fall. It's just
Yeah.
so.
And they have to be more strict with these deductions on it because I'm just like, if that's the case, just do it like you would do with any jumps. Like the fact that the sheep jump literally was downgraded so badly because people were doing it improperly and they decided to just downgrade. They should have just kept the deduction the way it was.
Yes,
I mean,
thank you. Yeah, no, it's a difficult skill, so keep it as difficult as it should. Give it the D score it should have for the people who can do it correctly, and just hit everybody really hard on E. That's
but
what
they're
I
not going to do that because what they usually do is they try to box the scores. Like you'll have the highest score and the lowest score thrown out, and they usually try to keep them within range. And this is the stupidest way just to determine the execution deductions. I think the FIG just needs to really start moving to a system that's a little bit more efficient because, like, if they're doing the skill correctly, you should give them a maximum D score. Take as little as you need to, and then that will motivate people to do it correctly because.
And that's why we don't see a lot of variety in these, these skills and these routines, especially on beam, because everybody doing the same routines. They need to lift the caps up, especially on bars, though.
Yeah.
But like, let me say something. What's I gonna say about a double shit about like only person that does a Bahada Waj right is Sunni.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think Nina's, Jade's, a lot of them aren't bad. Like
Jade's is good.
But
yeah, Jade and Nina's are pretty good.
But Nina is the only one. I mean, Sunni's the only one that has no deductions on it.
Yeah.
No, you know what was a big laugh when Kyla Ross tried to do it in 2015? I'm like, this. Woo! I said they set her up.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, so guys, I looked up who the gymnast was. It's not Teresheva. Ludmila Teresheva competed in the 70s. She did not do a full-in double layout. Yeah, it's Tatiana Tutsakova. She's so obscure she doesn't even have her own Wikipedia page because she only made one Russian Worlds team. But yeah, that's who it is. So
what I want to know is how did Galieva even make the team?
I think Galieva was I think she was pretty reliable and all. Like they could count on her for decent scores on everything. She just wasn't really a standout.
They're trying to say that she robbed Gojin. That Gojin robbed her on vault. I don't know about that. Gojin robbed a lot of people.
Gojin was pretty good on vault though.
No, Gojin was very much overscored on vault. Bitch, how you getting more with a Yurchenko 1.5 with a big ass hop than bitches is just doing good doubles? Like Gina Gojin and Lilia. Like
Yo, why you had your beef with Lilia?
But Lilia, and then Lilia had the audacity to move to my hood. How about Lilia live in Atlanta now?
You gonna pull up on her? What you gonna do?
No, bitch. How it's the audacity for you to, of all the places to live in America, you gonna choose to live in Atlanta, baby? Like, she feeding off of that overscoring energy. That don't sit right with me. It don't sit right with me.
Man, her floor, like you know what should kill me? I think Kyle said it too. Her beam, they're like her artistry, athletic movement, all these things, and I'm just like, she barely got any difficulty in this beam routine. The 96 was a joke. 96 was a
Gina
joke.
Just only thing I would give Lilia is at least Lilia was doing a full length off a beam.
Yeah.
And Lilia had a full length in her routine.
Man.
You want to know what I think? I think but back then, even still today, like in figure skating, they're still like trying to pull a narrative. She's good. She popular. She was that one, Lilia. I don't know how to say it. But the one that does the double front half, she was a pioneer of front tumbling, but that doesn't mean she was overscored.
Yes.
Especially over Dominique Dawes, because there's no reason. I look at those local teams. Dominique had more difficulty, more control over her landings, better artistry, and it's just like
Simone Biles too, bitch. Like
no. Simona Aminar was taking that risk because to do an Aminar on that table, nah, you
Yeah.
got my respect. That's my respect right there. Like you can do whatever
Yeah.
you want at that point.
Oh wait, do you
Because
guys, Langston, can we actually get away with doing this? Do you think I could pull up the 3 medal routines from Atlanta for floor if you want, or if you don't want to risk it that way, don't have to.
I wouldn't, because like I said, these hoes gotta be for me. So
Okay, yeah, so we won't do it. But
we
yeah,
can
you
pull
guys look it up and you'll see what we're saying.
I want to see Simone do a Horkina. Stop fucking with her.
wait, on Vault?
No, bars. I think.
On bars, yeah.
Wait,
No,
the
bitch.
Horkina, isn't that a Markelov or is it my thinking of what's the
Y'all
Horkina?
already don't seen all the routines on my robbery video.
So,
What I'm gonna say? What ain't no way a triple twist and double tuck is easier than double layout. Those I isn't a double easier than a Chusavitna though?
I feel like it's easier for, I'd say for some people. I don't think everyone should do a double full twisting double layout. Moore's, the Biles too. I feel like the judges for Simone, I don't think they like her because she's pushing the Simone Biles. They are pushing the sport to its limit, and the judges are like, "How do we stop this? How do we stop this?" Okay, let's make it lower. Let's do it lower. But what's why I like the coaches because they, for the double pike, they did it correctly. Like what? So for a double tuck, it should be a 6.0. That means the double pike should be a 6.4.
Yes.
So that's what I like about her coaches. They're not always right. But what I do see is that they understand the code. And like it seems like the people that run the code don't understand the code either.
I'm gonna say my beef. Y'all don't not too much on her coaches though, because they had the nerve to give Jocelyn an Anodi on beam. So I don't know if they really know what's
you
going
ain't
on.
gonna do too much, Kwame. Like her Nodi is
Come
pull up
Come
Jocelyn
on.
beam routine. Pull up
Come
her beam
on.
routine, Allie. It ain't that
Okay, I'll
bad.
pull up
And
Jocelyn's.
listen, not you defending the queen of the great
Pull up her
Listen.
routine
great
from
value.
classic. Pull it up from classic
I
though,
don't
because
fuck with
that's where she got a
Jocelyn.
14-3.
I
You talking
don't.
about the great?
Because she's trying to
great
replace my
value?
favorite Becky, but I'm a power thing. Like I ain't gonna like I
No,
said when I
man. Look at
talk
her
my shit,
knees. Look at her feet.
I talk my rah with facts.
Okay, it's coming up. One sec.
Nah, pull it up because you gonna see the. I need you to freeze it right when her knee when she literally goes into the skill. Her knees is facing. Man,
Okay, you guys all see this? Okay.
wait.
Not yet.
Can we?
Oh wait, yes, I'm playing.
There it is.
Oh, 1 sec.
Yeah. Damn. They was going off in classic. Man,
Okay,
it was in that joint at the
You guys
club.
all see this?
Yeah, 14 through they fucking
We had
started, bitch.
Yeah, we can now.
I don't think you attention to that.
Okay.
Are you able to mute the sound?
This was not good.
It's a little loud. I
They
think
better not, because I use these videos for all my videos. I don't let it type stuff. Alex, can you turn off the volume?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll mute it on there. Yeah. There you go.
You're good.
Just
Thank
look
you.
at how unartistic she is. Look at that. Come on. Push.
No.
Full in.
Come on.
Hands on your knees, but it was good. It was good. Good.
Yeah.
No,
Good
but
Nose on the knees, but it was.
she
wasn't
she
that
gonna
bad.
she gonna she gonna
was
get it with that
not
lay
good.
on
That was
step out
horrible.
Look at
though.
these leaps. Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh, the leaps though. Ooh.
It's Ali Ray's been on.
though. She connected it though. Not great.
Her knees automatically look bent.
Look at this.
Ooh, the knees and the feet on that are bad though.
Wait, let's see it. Hold on. Is she about to get into it? No, she gonna
No, she's
she give us a little choreo.
Even when she
Oh my God, that's Ellie Raisman's beam choreography.
I think we can watch I think we can watch 1 minute videos. We can't just watch like a continuous stream because we had put hella videos on here before. It's just the fact that we put on like a whole fucking competition.
That was fun.
How you not point your
that
toes on a
thing
full
before.
turn? No, she didn't. She didn't even
Here
point her
it comes.
toes.
Oh,
Come on.
She did good. And she connected.
No, come on.
Wait, let me
You
go
She
back.
not
did it
listen.
and she connected
Langston,
it. No, she connected
no,
it.
y'all going basically.
Okay,
Look
stop.
at that. No, go back to the height of it when she literally starts.
Put it in
starts
slow
to turn.
mo, Ali. That was nasty.
Okay. Oh, slow mo, right? Okay, wait one
Look
second.
at that. Look at that. Nasty.
Playback 1/2. Okay.
It is not that bad.
Come on.
It's not that bad.
Nah.
At least she can do it, Anody. Like she can do one. And I'm happy for her.
I don't know why she's doing one, but
okay.
That was one of her best
It's the
Anodis.
split jump after Nodi for me.
Okay, I didn't
That,
see all of it because it was.
is that a
little.
Johnson or what is that?
That was
It
it
was
was a
a
side
straddle
straddle,
jump.
yeah.
Well, it wasn't
Oh
a Johnson.
Lord.
It was a straddle jump on the side.
Oh,
My
ooh, she
6-year-olds can do a
fancy
better
now.
straddle jump than that.
Man, look at just the.
But
It looks even
don't you
worse
have a
in
queen
slow
of bent knees of
motion.
your own, no, Gervasio?
I do.
Mhm.
Oh no, not a queen of bent knees. No, no,
Oh, she's the
no.
queen of bent knees.
Hey, let's
Her
see this in
knees
its digital.
real.
Look, look at this.
Gervasio
Look
got a
at this.
gymnast who give very much
That
Jocelyn
was good.
Robinson.
It was a
No.
little over rotated. It was good.
But she's always gonna give big knees because of her body type. They're gonna always like give her those.
Jay got the
Simone
same
Biles.
body type, and Jay
Yeah,
don't do it.
don't bring body type into this.
Fair enough.
No,
Yeah,
I think Simone Biles
Jordan
has the
and
same.
Jocelyn have a similar body type too. Like
Right.
Jordan's leg form is
Jordan
not
get
that.
more deductions on her form because of that.
Mm.
So I think they both would get like they're kind of more prone to getting deductions based off of that.
Hmm.
Speaking of which, what is Jordan Charles gonna do?
We're
I,
gonna find out.
Get, put
she
some.
better bring back her full in off of Bean. That's the only thing she can
It's
do.
not
Nah,
working though. The
she.
execution.
I'm telling you, she in that jump doing a makeup palette and a contour video. She need to be out there training. That's what she be.
Every gymnast
Okay.
wears makeup though.
Huh?
They all wear
Nah,
makeup to the competition.
nah. When you're, let me say this, and I'm not, and this is not just reference to the Jordan Childs. I think she's
No,
an
no, no,
amazing
no, no, no.
gymnast.
Just say what you're about to say. We don't even
Nah,
want to hear it.
when your neck don't match your foundation, like that's when you know it's a problem. Like you gotta, like, come on, like if it look like a mask, and then you can see the like cut, like the you can discern where the color starts and where it ends. Nah,
Hmm.
that's a little too much.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
I think that Jocelyn, you gotta realize number one, it's hard for black women to match their shade.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes. I
Yeah, no,
agree.
and I agree with you. I agree with you, but like that. I done seen some stuff where your face is golden and your neck is like,
Especially darker
looking.
skinned black women. Like
Hmm.
Hmm.
almost
Yeah,
all their makeup is gonna be a little bit yellow or orange. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
but
Yeah.
you ain't.
they
But then
love
you.
to they
Oh,
love
go ahead.
that orange. They love that orange undertone in black women makeup. Like
Hmm.
they
Yeah, it's
love
an
that
Yeah.
shit
issue.
for
I,
foundation.
I
Like they think every black person got orange undertones. Like
Hmm.
yeah, I got. I mean, I just think that
Yeah.
it just less should be more in this situation because I'm like, we're not really, trying to, look at the makeup in this situation. Like, I don't think anybody comes to a
Well,
Are
maybe
makeup
you a
she
and like,
does
makeup
it
artist?
herself and she can't afford a makeup artist.
she can.
She's not. She's well now she
Jordan Child's
will.
got some money, dog.
Jordan Charles can
Wait.
definitely afford a
Can I
makeup
say
artist,
something as
Chico.
someone who does wear makeup? I think for I don't know, maybe some of you guys too, but like with foundations, yeah, when you can't get one that matches your undertone and
Mhm.
your like skin tone, like how dark you are, a lot of times you have to mix and match foundations. So
Yes.
you have to take two shades and mix them together, and that takes trial and error. So
Hmm.
if Jordan was testing a new foundation for the first time, then and Mia's saying, yeah, Jordan has struggled with bad acne. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you can't do a
Yes.
lighter
Mm,
coverage foundation. Like if you have good skin, you can get away with like light to medium coverage or like
Hmm.
a skin tint. But if you want to cover up bad acne, then yeah, like you need something more full
Yeah, she
coverage.
needs to wear
Yes.
dark. That's what I was gonna say. She got acne. She can't wear light.
Hmm.
She's trying
okay.
to cover that shit
Yeah.
up.
Thank
So
See?
you,
like
Ali,
Uh,
let's
for covering that.
yeah.
you know who makeup be makeup in though?
Hmm.
Stylist.
Oh yeah. That's number
Love
one. Also Suni, I'll give Suni that.
Sony
Yeah.
makeup
See,
be
Oh,
looking really
these
good.
falsies. I
Also,
admire her falsies. I cannot wear those. I wore a pair for my wedding that were like really minimal and I was fine with that. But like, yeah, I don't bother with them otherwise. But
Hmm.
Suni like competing with those huge falsies, incredible.
wait, what if
how does
fall?
Suni really
Sound?
have acrylics but be doing
Sony
I
have
I
do.
don't.
acrylic. She have
Aaliyah,
lashes. She
Yeah,
have.
that's what I
Aaliyah
meant
must
by
have
the
seen an eye
falsies. Yeah,
makeup
false
yesterday.
lashes.
Yeah.
but how does
As
Suni be doing bars with acrylics?
I don't know.
I don't
Charlize and
know.
Jordan
I
do
don't
them
know, but she
too.
does it. I mean, I'm not
Wait,
going to stop her, but as someone who knows makeup, so what's your name with the K as your profile picture? What's your name?
Kwame,
Quave. It's nice to meet you, Quave. So,
Kwame.
as someone who knows makeup, I mean, it's not going to be perfect on the first try. Because I mean, that if you think it's going to be perfect on the first try, I mean, you're kind of fitting on the standards of beauty. So makeup
Yes.
takes time. It's an art form. It's not. I mean, you could say that it's like not an art form. I'm not going to agree with you, but it's an art form. It takes
It
time.
is.
But yeah, no,
Yes.
and I agree with you. I wholeheartedly agree with you. I don't know what good makeup looks like because I don't know nothing
Yeah.
about that. But like
Yeah,
when it looks
I know.
real bad, when you
So
can see
why were
the
you talking about her makeup then? If you don't know what good makeup
Okay,
is,
so
why are
listen,
you?
Tia.
Oh,
I
yeah.
agree.
wow.
He was doing too
Wait
much.
a minute,
Listen,
Tia.
Tia, listen. He was doing too much, but we ain't gonna sit up here and act blind. If someone looked like a
I know.
fucking clown, we can say someone like a clown. Like,
Yo, no, don't do that.
Well, he
Tia,
didn't say she
y'all
looked like a
want Tia,
clown.
All right,
listen.
I got
Y'all,
He
shady.
didn't say
Tia,
she looked like a
listen.
clown.
I don't talk shit about what nobody look like because that ain't my channel. Javasio clears who he be clearing for their makeup every day? Fucking Sabrina Voenia.
Mhm.
Oh no, her mom.
No,
Okay,
not
but her
Her
mom's
Sabrina.
like
Her
mom.
mother.
40. She
Her
have it
mother.
figured out.
Wait, her
Definitely
Yeah,
her
but
mother?
mother.
like
Wait, why her
I
mother?
would
What her
say that
mother do?
I would say that I don't ever do that because like I'm gonna come for you being inconsistent. I'm gonna come for you falling. I'm gonna come for you fucking around. I'm not gonna come for you like what you look like. But if someone look like a clown, if someone say you look like a clown, you have on white makeup with a red fucking dot on your nose, bitch. What the fuck? Like
That's
it's
what,
just
yeah, I
like
agree with you on
you
that.
get
That
what I'm saying? Like, so I understand, like, oh, you like, oh, Kwame, like, listen, you a dude, you shouldn't be, but it's like, listen, all he said is he don't understand why her face don't match her neck.
okay,
So
yeah,
That's
I
all
get
I.
that.
No,
I get
I'm a second on that because like I'm not saying Jordan Chiles is a very beautiful gymnast. She's
yeah.
if you see her in her interviews, you see her in her pictures, she's a stunning girl. I just don't understand like what is that like what's causing that like that. You can see the undertone and you can just see the like difference
Right.
between the neck.
Yeah.
I'm just out of curiosity. All right, y'all answer
And
my
now he
question.
understands.
Yeah,
yeah,
but my
Now
guess
I'm gonna go
on
into the world. Oh, go ahead.
I was getting my guess Kwame would be like if it was a new foundation she was testing out, then yeah, that's probably what it is. And she probably
Yeah.
didn't like she's probably testing it to see what it looked like on her skin. So she's going to decide like I guess the two things she would do is she would decide if she even likes the formula, if she wants to like try and get another shade to mix them so it will match.
Shalice
Plus,
be
it
going
also
off.
takes some people a while to realize your foundation is supposed to match the skin on your neck, not the skin on your face.
Shalice be
I get
going
the
off with
sense.
her Shalice be going off with her what is it? With her toothbrush with her edges. Cause Shalice's edges always be like just crisp.
Somebody said justice for
Aliyah
Jordan's
Mustafina's
neck.
eye makeup cleared.
Oh
I feel
yes.
like she was doing a bit too much in London for me, but I feel
She
like
had the glitter all in her
Charlize
hair.
just, especially Charlize in 2022 for that bar fight on Mama showed up to win.
Oh yeah. I don't
I
know.
agree.
No,
I
but
love a good
She
smoky
definitely
eye.
did.
I do think Aaliyah got better at it as she got older.
Yeah, like
but
Charlize, just perfect. I feel like
nah,
Leanne
what,
has beautiful makeup too, though. I love how it's like Leanne has some beautiful skin. Like
nah,
she don't do too much, right? But like she still, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Leanne,
they
And
gon'
Cara Aker and Kyla Ross used to show up with the red lipstick.
oh
Oh
yeah.
yes.
Mia eating me up in the comments, dog. She telling me, dang, Mia, where
Yeah,
you
she
at?
was
I'm
clearing
sorry.
you.
I'm sorry, Mia.
I did have to
I
laugh
learned my
at Jay's
lesson.
makeup last quad because she has not learned how
Mia,
to blend her foundation.
Mia
Yeah,
said
Jay be
Aaliyah's
looking.
glitter hairspray.
Yes.
I
Yes.
love me some Jay Carey, baby, but Jay be looking a little pasty. Sometimes
Well, Jay really don't wear makeup. That's not her thing. She's
she
not
do
a
wear
big.
makeup. I thought she wasn't
Yeah,
wearing makeup either
lightly.
until she does wear makeup.
Well,
She does.
I mean,
Maybe she just don't know how to do it right.
Yeah,
Unless she
but
Yeah, I'll
hiring a
give you
makeup
that.
artist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
she
get
yeah,
the sense with stuff like that. I
she be
mean,
looking a
like,
little pasty. But you
yeah.
know who had the worst makeup?
Who?
Michaela Skinner.
True.
nah, it was
Yeah.
that tan. Nah, it's the tan on top of the makeup,
It's the
so she got
tan.
like a
No, I take
she
that
look
back.
orange.
Did you see Addison Faded National?
I'm finna hang up.
See, nah, Mia, drag him right now. Give him in the comments,
Listen,
cause nah,
when Donald Trump started doing flicks,
God.
nah, Mia, get him in the comments, cause
cause
nah, he
I'm
ain't
like
gonna keep.
Addison, baby, like straight burnt orange. Like
Mm.
I'm
Oh
like
Where she
Addison, who
yeah.
the
from?
fuck did your tan?
Where's she
Like
from though? Where's she from though? Is she from like
I
New
think,
Jersey or
and the
something?
thing is, I think Addison Fada is Italian, which means she's automatically a darker skinned white person anyway. So I ain't ever seen an Italian person get a tan.
Yeah.
So like, why are you getting a tan? Like, when you ever seen an Italian person get? Bitch, you already tan.
Yes.
Not you said Donald Trump doing the flip though. Could you imagine that?
Oh my God.
I don't want to. Wait, no, he should do a flip. He'll solve so many problems.
Reagan Smith
Try
was
it.
like a complete child. She just had
Someone
very
say-
childlike.
Reagan Smith.
I'm done with y'all. I'm getting y'all ain't seeing heaven. Y'all not
It's a
seeing
lot of
heaven.
people. You just be looking at like, who the fuck did this to you? Like,
Wait.
I want to know who gave Addison Fader that tan though. Like,
Oh my God. You know what? I'm actually having flashbacks to high school. So I think I told you guys this the first live, but yeah, I went to like a Catholic all girls high school. So I saw a lot of things. I was going in like the mid-aughts. So it was like everybody had a fake spray on tan. Everybody woke up like 2 hours before bed to straighten their hair with a flat iron.
Not the silk press.
It was. These were mostly white girls too. They had nothing to straighten.
no, most white women don't have. It's only Asian people that have like pencil straight hair. Most white people have like a little bit of waves and stuff. So like, ooh, child, Asian people love to dye their hair, baby. Especially over here in Japan, like they love them a little blonde baying. That's their go-to. They love them a little blonde Fantasia, like very much.
You said blonde Fantasia.
You know Fantasia little hairstyle?
Who's Fantasia Barrino?
Fantasia.
Oh yeah, I remember her.
You talking Barrino, Fantasia Barrino. Who has that?
Yeah, from American Idol.
Oh
Who be having that?
Yeah, most white girls do have to straighten their hair if they want it straight. It's not like they have on the straighter.
No, I know. I guess I don't. Mine actually is wavy, but I don't. I never liked the way it looked flat iron.
Like a little bit of waves. It's only Asian people that have like straight, like perfectly straight hair. But I know some Asian people that flat iron their hair. Like, what the fuck?
Now that is surprising to me.
So are we gonna circle back to the fact that Suni be having like these long acrylic nails? She be having like the baby hairs gelled up for like.
Suni
Like the black aesthetic is
Sony come to slay when she come to any competition.
Every gymnast got to gel up their hair, but when I start seeing non-black women trying to do the little swirly edges and shit, I just be like, like, you know what I'm talking about, Chico, like suspicious.
When the baby hairs touch your eyebrows, that's when you know they
like Sony. Come on now,
see, in her defense,
that's Sony though. That's Sony though.
Sony, I'm telling you, Sony said she said I might not come here to make an Olympic spot, but
Sony gets all the advantages of black culture without having to deal with the disrespect that black women get.
That is true.
Suni definitely spends a lot of time on TikTok. I like Suni's new teeth. Now you throwing shots.
Yeah, that's shade. That's shade.
I'm about to exit out the live.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. They said we're not gonna be part of this. Candace agree.
I can't stand. I don't understand why white people want to be getting darker. I feel like white people look better pink than look.
Oh, this is.
But orange, like you tell me I'm wrong. I don't understand. Like
you know what's so funny? I went to go look at that video, Addison Fader. I see exactly what you're talking about. I'm like, let me tell you this: you're not making it to heaven on that one.
That's all I can focus on, bitch. I can't focus on the skills. All I can.
Wait, but nah, Michaela Skinner had a worse tan than her. Michaela Skinner came.
No, baby, like Addison Fader Nationals.
I will say in Addison's defense, she is really young. She
is young. She's actually really young.
But why Italian bitches getting tans, Allie?
I don't know why.
Well, you know, she's also
go out in the sun. Like go out in the sun for a couple days. That's all you need.
Addison is also in the sun a lot when she swims.
That's
she's
true.
like a professional swimmer.
Oh yeah.
Wait, is she swimming and she doing gymnastics?
Yeah, she's actually really good. She's a good swimmer. She'd be like,
I think swimming would be good cross training for gymnastics because it's really good cardio.
Yes, I agree.
But yeah, I mean, she ain't gonna make a team, so I mean, I just don't see it for her.
Wow.
She not
I
though.
agree.
Yeah, at least
Addison Fader finna be on my
we're not
overrated
wasting no
list
time here.
because Addison Fader finna be
They
on my
should have
overrated list
put.
because
They
people was
should have
talking
put.
about. There are people talking about Mama supposed to have all of these chains and shit. We ain't ever seen like, oh, she's supposed to like. People thought Addison Fader could realistically take down a lot of these top girls. They thought a lot of people thought Addison could go toe to toe with Shilese. Like,
Jesus.
Who
Addison
thought
Fader.
that?
I've seen it. Like,
Who?
one of my biggest haters, Rebecca
Oh
Chang, she be
God.
saying that.
Who is this Rebecca Chang? I need to see what
She
this
Rebecca
on Big
is.
Chang
Block.
actually
The
said something
best.
about. She said something about Addison like a couple of days ago, or something about she should have been taken to one of these international meets. I said, "Oh, the first thing I ever agreed with her on."
You should have took Addison Fader.
They should have took Addison
Or
to one of these international meets. Yes, she would have definitely helped them a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I,
Oh yeah, no,
I,
we were. Oh yeah, we need to talk. I don't think we talked enough about what happened at
Yeah,
Jesselo.
we didn't
Like,
talk about Jesselo, so let's move on to that because we
oh
haven't
my
talked
god.
about it.
Okay, so Chico, do you want to? Actually, you watched the whole meet. Do you want to tell us what happened?
I watch bits and pieces of the meet, so let's just say I just watched Brazil, Italy, and the sorry ass USA girls. Okay, so
wait,
it
not
was
sorry ass. What?
the average score was a 12 across all four events.
Damn.
Oh,
12?
That's me eyeballing it, but I might be over exaggerating. But I think it is, I think it really is a 12 across all four events. Let me look it up.
Yeah, it was not good. Well, 13 maybe if we're being generous. But yeah,
I'm gonna see if it's a 13 because 13 times 4.
I don't think it's a
no, it's
13.
only
13
52.
times
Yeah.
4 times 3 is 156. They
Jesus,
score more
that's
than
not even.
They
156.
scored. They scored.
They doing China numbers over there.
China be getting in the 160s now, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, but if they hit beam and bars, then maybe. But you know what I mean.
What was our total? Oh, I can't see the total on this. What was our total?
Me
All
either.
I
Let
gotta
me.
say
I'm
is
gonna pull it up.
they embarrassed our country, as I said in my video. Like,
Yeah.
what you mean let these Italian hoes beat you?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I don't understand why this new selection committee. Marta had a plan in place that all you had to do was copy, paste, and keep it moving. Change a little bit things, balance
Yes.
out, some of the just most of anything that was happening with the abuse. Make sure that you gave a little bit more agency over the athletes. Y'all had a winning team and a winning plan and structure. It's doing
But they
dumb
hated
stuff now.
everything about Marta. They wanted to change everything except the good things, and that's their problem. Same thing, like you gotta say, yeah, Marta, she was evil as fuck. Her and Octavian Belu, but they were winning for a reason.
Yeah, like you basically sending your C to D team to these competitions. You giving these other countries the perspective that they could beat the U.S.
Yeah,
I'm
you don't
like,
do that.
yeah, you got to go to them Jones and you got to really like make them be like, damn, we might as well go ahead and pack up and go home. When you see the U.S., you're
Okay,
supposed to
so
know you already lost.
sorry, Kwame.
Oh, go ahead.
UST 163.9, and Brazil beat them by like a whole point. Well, not by much actually, but it's because Rebecca didn't do floor, and Flavia did a full twist in Yachenko on vault, and then they were missing. They were missing. What's her name, Laura?
Lorani Oliveira.
Yeah, they were missing her on bars, so that's why Brazil only won by 1 point.
And then Italy got a 166.8.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you say
160.8?
USA got third with a 4.2 on vault. Who's doing a 4.2 on vault?
Oh, a
All
couple
of the girls.
Yeah, Caitlin
No.
Jong was from the looks. Yeah, Caitlin Jong. Caitlin Jong did a 4 point.
Why is Caitlin Jong so bad? Like,
I don't know.
I don't know.
She has a double. Like, she has a lot of these skills. It's just like, but she just still bad. I don't understand.
I blame the coaches, but I can also see, her, well, sorry, taking. I can also see, I forgot.
Caitlin Jong has terrible routine construction.
Yes.
Yep.
Italy brings 18. The thing is, Italy is the like they love to turn up at Euros, so it's
But they
like
doing that just solo
they
this
need
year.
to not peak at Euros.
Yes.
And Italy, just by the time they even get to an Olympics or something, they are so beaten down and injured. It don't even make no sense. I'm just like, and that just shows me like that their national team training camp or their national organization just doesn't understand. You got to pace these athletes correctly. Like y'all going off at
I
Euros
mean,
Yeah, it's
and
a
Italy
lot of
did
these
good
gymnasts were
on.
lucky to even make it. Like
Alicia
who was
Delano.
lucky? Suni was lucky to make it to where she made it to. I thought they were gonna burn Suni out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she was
Uh
doing a lot of big skills early.
Yes,
who
Yeah.
else?
I agree. She was so good.
Sabrina
Yeah.
Bowania.
Oh, I'm
Unless
scared for her.
I'll
Yeah.
give Sabrina y'all give Sabrina Bowania a lot. But Mama is a very strong gymnast because she actually did make it. Like she seemed to be improving. Like she's not burnt out at all. So I'll give her
Yeah.
that. Like because
Yeah.
I didn't
But
think she would make it to a league.
yeah, and
Yeah.
that's why I'm just looking at these teams. I'm just like, y'all got to do a little bit better. If you know
She
your
was burned
juniors,
out. I'm trying to think who else should have been burnt out.
Raisman,
Who?
Allie Raisman. That's one that should have burnt out a long time ago.
No, Allie Raisman wasn't doing that much in the league. I mean,
She was,
as a junior.
yeah,
Uh,
Yeah.
she paced
oh,
well.
Yeah,
no,
she
no, I'm
was
talking about
paced
her.
well.
I'm talking about
Her
towards
Gabby
like the Olympics. I'm talking
Gabby
about
was
towards the.
paced the best of any gymnast.
Mm.
Marta had that bitch ready for the Olympics.
but
So
but
any
they had.
sport,
Every competition Marta did her big
I
one though. Like if
I
you think
don't think.
about how Marta got Gabby from 2011 Nationals to the all around
Yeah.
champion in 1 year, like
Yeah.
I don't even.
remarkable.
Yeah.
I
Less than
really
a
don't
year
think that.
actually.
I don't think that Marta is really as good as a pacer as y'all think because if you think about it, she really just is a workhorse. Like she relies on numbers,
Yes.
and I think it's a special body type that some of these girls really need to kind of understand that training. And that's what I
That's
think the
true, but
biggest.
she was really involved in Gabby's coaching, like very
Yeah,
much involved. Handcraft every routine, like she worked with that girl. And that's why Jordan and Allie had beef for her because she was Marta's priority
Mm-hmm.
in 2012. She didn't give a fuck about Jordan Weaver and Allie because, like, even though they might have been the best at the time, them hoes they were only winning because of like what was
damn.
available. She knew they weren't capable of winning the all around.
When did Gabby even learn how to do the Ono? Because like when she came
Because
up
I
there
don't
in
know,
the
she got Gabby and Aminar. Gabby wasn't even doing that good at
uh,
BTY. Like, it's just
yeah,
like, I
yeah.
don't know.
And if you look at what she changed from 2011, 2012, she really didn't even change much. It was just she added the Aminar and a
She,
couple like stoulders on bars and the Ono, and it was
Marta
just like
Child, they did. Child don't fucked up since then, but they did they big one in 2012.
oh
Like,
yeah, they
yeah,
got Gabby. They really got
mm,
her to a whole new level.
but I want to say that, what was I going to say? Sarah, you want to say about Marta and Bella, but from the jump, they have always fought for black people, in particular black
yeah,
women, even
yeah.
going back to Diane Durham.
Mhm.
Bella did everything he could to fight to get her on that team.
But
Yeah.
they fucked her up though, because when she was at actual competition, they told her she could petition the championships,
Mm-hmm.
and and then she was going to be able to be on the team. So they basically just didn't do their job there, and that's why she got
No,
left
they
off that
did.
Olympic team.
They lied to Bella, and that's why he was mad. You got to realize Bella didn't have any
Uh,
power in '84. Like he couldn't even be on the floor with Mary Lou Retton.
uh,
Mm-hmm.
So like he tried
I,
to get her on
I,
the team.
and I think a little bit too is Bella isn't the most liked person at that time too. It's only
Yeah,
that he was, and I think that he could have rubbed some people the wrong way, and
yeah.
that could have
They was
put
being
the.
petty because Bella was like, they were both his girls. They didn't have a choice but to
Mm,
take Mary Lou Retton, but like they were being petty. It was also racism. It was during the Reagan era. Like he
mm,
said that he was like, she deserved to be on that team. But he fought tooth and nail to get her
mm.
on that team. He
Yeah.
fought to get Betty Okino on her teams. He did.
No, I will say that about Bella now as I'm thinking about it because even in,
Yeah.
like when he's at competitions, he was, hey, let me do an inquiry, even though I know it's not gonna do nothing,
He was
but I
not
want to just
biased. That's what they say. He wasn't biased. Like he
yeah,
gave Diane Durham, Betty O'Kim, he gave them the same admiration, the
yeah,
same respect that he gave Mary Lou and Kim. Like he was very much fair. And it's
mm,
like that's something that like you could say all you want to say about the Curlys. They were abusive when it came to their technique, but they were across the board that way. They weren't just targeting black women. Like the problem is y'all expect ridiculous amount out of black women, but you expect mediocrity out of Riley McCusker, Grace McCallum ass bitches, and that's some Kayla DiCello as well. And
Yo,
it's the same. Y'all don't know. Like she wasn't like that. She was. If you had talent, she was gonna go hard for you no matter what you were, and that's something that we need.
So just a time on that. Do you think that they knew Gabby was coming as hard as they did in 2011? Like, you think they just looked at her like, oh, she's got good bars?
No, I don't think Marta
No.
saw. All Marta saw was potential. So
No, I'm talking about the rest of them, like Allie and Jordan. You think they
No,
really looked back
Allie,
and were
no
like,
way. They did. They thought she was a joke. They didn't
yeah, it
think Gabby
did.
was gonna do anything, and that's why they were so pissed off, and still pissed off to this day.
she really cleared? She whooped them at trials. Came in that second day, and I'm telling you, Jordan Weaver was
Okay,
embarrassed,
but
bro.
this is not disrespectful though. Like, didn't the Caroli say they didn't think that Betty Okino would understand Romanian because she's black? Okay, but what does she look like? If you saw Betty Okino, would you think she would understand Romanian either?
Well, they didn't know. I guess they didn't know her mom was Romanian.
Like, come on now. Maroney said there was a really good vault coach at the camps, but back in the time, their MNRs back then, and Marta helped a lot with Gabby. Marta was determined to get Gabby up to par, bitch. Like,
Somebody
I never seen her like just be this obsessed with a gymnast. Like, she was.
No, she did that with Simone as well too. Because after in
Simone,
2013, yeah. So
like
she
I told
just
you, they was mad at her for giving Simone all this attention. They wanted her to give Caitlin Ohashi. And they blamed her for Caitlin Ohashi leaving. They felt like because she didn't give her enough attention. Also, Lexi Priestman. They wanted her because Simone wasn't even supposed to compete at the American Cup.
Yeah, it was supposed to be. Who was it supposed to be? Lexi
Caitlin
Priestman
and Kelly Ross.
And they were supposed to be Lexi and Caitlin Ohashi.
Ugh.
So she replaced Lexi at the last minute with Simone. Simone was not all that as a junior. She wasn't, but like Marta knew that she was better than that. Like I'm saying, like Marta, she could see, she saw talent. She never saw color. And that's something I can say a lot of things about her, but y'all gonna give her that.
And another thing too is like I'm reading one of the comments about Valeri staying the team coordinator. I'm sorry, Valeri. Nastia is his only like example of him doing something good with a gymnast, and that was luck and just like timing right there.
He did have some success with Rebecca Bross, but he still should have got her to the Olympics.
Rebecca Bross's freaking construction on floor was disgusting. Like they should have.
Valeri fought the Brazilian team.
Yeah.
Bross, Connor McClain. Yeah, baby. That's just the main ones. Had that beat, he better not. Gabby better be. Don't do it.
She said Gabby gagged them all in 2012 American Cup, and they were shocked. No, they was, because she was competing in the basement. They didn't know what she was going on. She pulled up with that Aminar. They didn't even show her Aminar or bars. That's when you know.
But they said she was gonna make the team because of bars. Like she was like, and she knew that shit. Like Marta was like, I'm determined, and I know Marta would have saw that, and she would have saw that in Shilese a long time ago.
Wait, she did clear Jordan Weaver at the American Cup also.
No, she did.
Yeah.
Gabby just clears everybody at American Cup.
A lot of y'all hate Marta because if Marta was Marta, would never been you would never saw Grace or Riley like, bitch.
So is Gabby the queen of American Cup now? Is that what we're gonna call
Queen
her?
of American Cup.
Yeah, I would say Jordan Weaver.
Nah, Jordan Weaver didn't even barely beat Mustafa in 2011.
We ain't gonna say that on here.
We're gonna take it off the chat because you know, Langston, you already
did what they have to do.
You
can't let no Russian hoe come to America. Bitch. Like,
come on, they hyped Jordan Weaver up.
If Gabby went to Russia and competed against Komova is gonna win, bitch. It don't matter. Like, no, like, bitch,
Jordan.
What Musafina thought this was, bitch? She knew what it was, ho. Like,
the thing that got
me. You were at the American Cup. You were at the American Cup as a Russian bitch. Like, what you?
She wanted to go for the harder routine because she know the easier routine wouldn't even clear Jordan.
No,
she would have beaten Jordan because Jordan. They would have had to give it to her because Jordan was like a point behind her. It's the fact.
Yeah, Jordan fell on bars.
If you see part one before they even like what NBC didn't show, which was on Universal, she was planning on even doing a double twisting Yurchenko, but when she saw that Jordan was competing at Aminar, she even went and did her Aminar just to one up her. That's
Yeah,
like
she
literally
wanted to
she
beat
start.
Jordan Weaver really badly.
Yeah, just to really piss.
And
And they
Jordan
put.
ended up clearing her and Komova in the same year.
What? Sorry.
Both was controversially, but still.
You couldn't tell Jordan that because she really thought she
Jordan
really
had
did something at all.
Jordan had come over in tears.
Who don't
No, it
ever
was
have
Gabby. Gabby had that
nah.
bitch having a mental
Ga-
breakdown.
you see the picture when Gabby's over there trying to like give her like a little like hand on
Yeah,
the
that's what I
shoulder.
keep posting. Gabby had Komova and Jordan Weaver like just hysterical at the Olympics. Like,
Nah, Jordan's was worse because you could see the camera pointing at her and you could see the exact moment when the tears dropped out them eyes. And
but
I'm
I
like,
think
yeah.
Jordan knew Gabby. I don't know. Did Jordan really think she was gonna beat Gabby at the Olympics though?
In her mind,
Yeah.
probably.
I
Yeah,
think that the thing is Jordan had smoke for Gabby, but she expected Gabby to qualify the all around over Allie.
They
Yeah.
thought
She
that
didn't expect Allie to qualify over her.
She didn't,
yeah.
but when Allie did not qualify, they blamed Gabby.
They thought Gabby was gonna be a mess at Olympics and fall everywhere, but Gabby
Yeah.
locked in, dog. She got that dog in her. As soon as
I
she
mean,
touched that floor,
she did flew out of bounds on floor.
I
She did,
mean,
but even with that, she still beat Jordan.
Right.
Yeah.
she had like
And
a
she
point
still
in
should have beat
point.
Allie if they would score fairly. Like,
Exactly.
only thing is that, like, like I said, I stand by this. Jordan Weaver, she might have robbed a lot of bitches, but Allie robbed that girl.
Wait, you said Jordan was gagged when Allie beat her?
Because Jordan didn't beat Allie every competition of her life.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
Jordan was
honestly,
whooping Allie
honestly, that's when I started liking Jordan because I felt so bad for her.
Mm,
I did not like her. I did not like her before
No,
that.
no, Javasio. We're not finna give her that grace because she didn't make it to all around. We're
I
not
didn't
doing
feel
that.
No, but
bad for her
I
because
felt really bad for her.
Jordan
No,
would
I
have
I ain't
did.
gonna
I
lie.
didn't because Gabby beat her at American Cup technically, and she beat her at
Uh-huh.
Olympic trials. And you know what NBC did? They praised Jordan. Well, Jordan is still going to the
Yeah.
Olympic. Jordan is still the all arounder. She's still gonna get a medal. They didn't give a fuck about Gabby, so I
bro.
don't feel
And,
They
bad
they
about
they
Gabby
always
humbling her.
overrated Jordan. Like, do you not see Jordan's bars?
they gave her a 15-3 at trials. I said, where?
Yeah, they were. Yeah,
With that clear hip circle that literally ended in a fucking with her knees at the. I'm like, yo, what
They
is
gave her
this?
they gave her a 15-3, and it still didn't help her win. So what?
yeah, they
And
were
this is
always trying
my.
to fuck out of her. Gabby, the fact that Gabby fell and still only lost to you by 2/10, and you being
You,
overscored.
this is why I will never. This is why I can never like really be on Allie and Jordan's side because after Gabby had won trials, you see them in the camera when they was over there talking shit and they realized they
Yeah.
was like on camera. I'm like, they never fucked with her for real.
You
And the
know,
fact
Allie
that
was real salty because Allie knew, baby. She was like, "I'm not gonna beat Jordan," and then Gabby, Gabby's hopeless. Like, I'm not gonna make all of y'all.
yeah,
That's what she thinking. Like, even though she did end up robbing Jordan, I think Marta should have Rosa Galieva Allie for
nah,
Jordan.
come on, you
I
ain't
think
gonna
I
do
think
that.
so too.
Yeah, I
think so
agree.
too.
I'm
I
a big
agree.
Rosa. I'm a big fan of Rosa Galieva, and like
Um,
Rosa, you
I
like
am
Jade is
too.
my
I
favorite.
am too.
I love Jade Carey, but Jade should have been Rosa Galieva for Jordan Childs in 2022.
I
In
agree.
True.
Like,
Gotta
but then
prioritize
what?
medals.
But then
prioritize.
when?
All we care about is medals. Like,
But when do you
Allie
stop?
was not going to beat Mustafina, and she was not going to beat Mustafina if she hit.
But here's my thing though. But then if it's under a different organization and you have someone like Gabby Douglas, who they didn't think was going to qualify, or let's say they didn't expect her to do as well, and she actually qualified over Gabby or Jordan, and then they would have been like, all right, let's put Jordan in because
No,
she has a
we
better
talking about
chance.
smart Rosie Galieva.
Yeah,
Marta would rather
right,
go blind than Rosie Galieva Gabby, bitch.
right. But this new organization, I
Marta
don't
would
think
have
they
Rosie
had.
Galieva Maggie Nichols in 2015, baby. Like, if
Oh, I would have.
Yeah. They kind of did though, because they let her. They didn't even let her compete bars in qualifications, but they used her on bars in the team final. So I'm like,
They used her in the
technically
all
they did.
around in the team finals.
Yeah, no, they
And you
used.
know what? Marta
When
did
they
what
leave
she
her.
had to do. She had to make sure Gabby made it to the all around, bitch. Like,
The way she was looking up at the screen, like she was like, she didn't care
Same
about
thing.
Ali and Jordan. She was just
Same
Yeah.
thing she
like
did.
Gabby
Same
had
thing she did to Lori in 2016.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, but Lori wasn't going. Lori wasn't going to outscore Gabby. Let's be
Yes,
real.
she
Come
would
on.
have.
No, she wouldn't have.
I think.
Lori's
I
bar,
think Lori. No, because of how they would score her, she would have. Just like Allie.
her bars alone. Come
Her
on.
bars were a lot better than Allie's though. That she would have scored like a. They would have
Hey,
given her
you
like
know
a
what?
15. They would have
They
given her
gave
like a
Al,
15-2, 15-3 on bars.
they did give Allie a 14-7. So you know what? You might have a point there because Allie, there's no reason
And
Allie
she
should
was
have
a
got that
lot
14.
better on beam than like
I
yeah.
I would have
And with
I
the
would have
floor, I think Marta thought Gabby had a better chance. Well, not only that, also it was the fact that Allie was that Allie was more known. So that's the main reason Allie got it over Lori. But still, I think Martin thought Gabby had a better chance against Allie. She thought if they would score fairly, Gabby was gonna clear Allie. And that's what should have happened. And that's just not. But like basically, like she went by what was Marta thought about Gabby. That's all she prioritized. And I love her for that.
No, that Joan. Let me tell you this, because if you look at like Lori's bars, just how rushed and sloppy they
Yeah.
were,
They
and
didn't
just
care
the
about that shit in
concoctions.
2016 though.
Yeah,
Lori
Lori
had an
didn't have no
Abby
damn.
what
at
did
the Olympics.
what did they
Didn't have
give
no
Allie?
damn Abby.
It wasn't that bad though. Like it was not that bad. She could definitely do bars, and she was doing bars and podium training just fine. It's just she was too insignificant to go up.
Yeah. I
Marta cared about
mean,
Marta. Lori wasn't bringing no money to the team compared to Allie.
I mean,
they was trying to make Lori America's sweetheart though.
yeah. And
Yeah.
then they let that girl go up there and twerk on floor, and that's what she did. And they
Her
fell in
floor
love with her
choreography
after.
was good though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you think that was you think she really did? You really think she was clearing them on floor? That's
She
what you said.
cleared.
She cleared. She did.
You can't actually hear or say who cleared more, Lori or Reby in terms of choreography at the Olympics in 2016.
Lori.
Reby.
Lori.
Ruby.
I'll
Not
give Lori
Lori.
that.
Choreo?
But Reby music though, I was like, yeah.
Yes. Yes, I love the music. As
Wait,
long
but
as the music is fine, like as long as I get as long as I pay attention, that's a good routine for me.
I kind of
no,
agree.
Lori did that little shimmy shake jump when she like
if
did a
if
little shoulder
Ashton was
dip.
on the team instead of Ashton, Lori could have done all around even with
Yeah,
Ashton because
and
if you that means there's only one more spot because if you take Simone, Ashton, Madison, then that means it's only two spots. There's only one spot left. There's only four
yeah,
can go up. So it'll
and
still
you
be
have
between Lori and
Madison.
Allie. Because of Gabby doing bars, Gabby had to go up on bars.
Yeah, and
So
Marta knew she heard internationally Gabby was gonna score better.
she
She just
did.
knew.
But I'm just saying that basically like there's only four spots. Gabby
Yeah.
and Madison already got a spot. Simone's the best shit
Mm,
that she has to do. It's only one
mm,
spot.
yeah, and you got
So
it. Yeah.
Gabby's spot wasn't really it was between Lori and Allie, but still she wasn't gonna
Ga-
let Allie. She thought Gabby had a better chance against Allie because
Mhm.
them also she felt like that I
Mhm.
forgot like but still
Mhm.
Nah,
Allie
let me
very
tell.
much
I wouldn't say
Allie
that. I
still
would say
robbed Gabby.
it was between Madison and Ashton.
Yeah.
Mm,
That
I
was the real
mean,
battle. That was the real battle at trials.
Yeah, because Marta
mm,
really wanted Gabby to be on the team, and she also wanted Gabby's all-around program.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
so
I don't think she was like she wanted she wanted a second really good bar set that was either going to be for Maddie or Ashton, and
do you think that
Maddie.
Ashton realistically had a chance though, like even from the jump?
no,
No.
no. Madison
No.
had a full.
No.
She had a full all around routine. She could sub her in if she needed, and Marta after
Madison has a double twist
2004.
in Yachenko.
And also Madison was
Yeah,
the world champion.
yeah.
Yes, and I think that mattered because Marta knew that the judges would score her very well internationally.
World champion controversially, but still.
No, I
Yeah,
mean, yeah,
no,
she was world champion. The judges, Marta knew how the judges would score her, and that mattered because she was
And
practical.
she almost cleared Mustafina at the Olympics.
Yeah.
nah, because I'm telling you, Mustafina's in bars alone are much better than
But the
Madison.
scores were
No,
Madison,
close.
actually, that's not true because Mustafina
mm,
Kamova.
It was a little shallow. It was a little shallow. I'll
Mustafina's
be
in
honest.
bars suck.
no,
No,
compared
don't
to
do it.
Madison,
We didn't
Ten
go
out of
that
10.
far, but Mustafina, it was Mustafina's inbox full for me. She cleared
Yeah.
she cleared Maddie with that one skill.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Maddie also had even shallower in bars. I will say that.
I don't know. I
especially-
think her
What?
inbars were more deeper than me.
What?
I
Wait.
like shallow inbars.
This
Don't fuck
this
up your
this
back. Don't
this
be
Well,
no
this
Reagan Smith
this
ass bitch though. But like,
yeah. Yeah.
at
this
least
go this go
don't fuck
this
up
go.
your back. Like, just do enough to get the skill. I
Mhm.
like that Anna Pavlova, Flavia
Bridget
Sareva shit is
Sloan.
fucking stupid.
No,
What
Yeah.
do you
this how
gain?
I know, this how I know y'all going if y'all really down with my girl Gabby. Who had better in bars, Gabby or
Okay.
Madison
I-
Coast?
I'll I'll
Gabby.
start with
Gabby.
Well,
worse.
definitely
I'll start
Gabby.
with worse.
Good job.
I'll
Y'all did a good job.
Gabby. Yeah.
Yeah,
Gabby
yeah,
had
Gabby
better
did better. Yeah,
execution.
of course.
Gabby should have been clearing Madison by some tenths on execution, bitch. Like
Yeah.
it should have been roughly the same. Like
Yeah,
They
they
could have
should have
just
been
up,
closer.
they should have just upgraded Gabby's bar routine. I really feel like it just pisses me off because I know if she didn't go to that fuck ass Buckeye, she could have done more, and it just pisses me off because I just don't. That
Buckeye
program was
fucked
so
Gabby up.
yeah.
why?
You see, they got no elites. Everybody left Buckeye by the time that Gabby was even going to the Olympics.
Bad
Okay,
The
routine
road coach,
construction.
where would they have, where should Gabby have went?
She could have go to
uh,
Simone's
uh,
gym. At that time, her and Simone was good.
yes, but I don't see that working because you got two Olympians in there, and they both, and
They
you know
only had
Simone.
Simone. Though. They didn't have no other girls either. They were
Yeah, they
one
didn't
hit
have no
wonder.
other girls, so it would have worked.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Same thing
Y'all
with
ready?
Yeah.
Jay's dad is a one hit wonder, and he only had Riley, and he did get Riley a good bar routine, but she was still like everything
Somebody,
else.
somebody said I wish she would have stayed with Child. Honestly, I think
No.
she served her time with Child because Child hasn't made nothing good since Gabby, honestly, and Sean. Like he ain't even
Yeah.
really
And
put.
like I
Yeah,
said this to Javasi, I know Javasi disagrees, but I think some gymnasts are just talented. I don't think that a coach can really do
yeah.
like I think coaches
Yeah.
construct routines for them, but
Mhm.
some gymnasts are just more talented. Like
Yeah.
I think for Gabby and Sean, they were just really talented.
Yeah.
And because of that
I
time,
agree.
like he was just able to, but like actual gymnasts, like regular gymnasts, like people need to realize you're not going to get the same success out of every gymnast at your gym. You're just not. I mean, that's
Yeah.
evil to think. I know Javashi's a coach, but like you get where I'm coming from, Javasio. Like,
I do. I agree with you, and
no,
it's
but you
many
you was
coaches you could
like
say that.
you was like a coach. Coaches is what makes a gymnast, and I think that's true. But I think
Yeah.
that I think
Hold on.
Gabby and Sean, obviously they might have never been as good as they were if they didn't go to Gabby, but they always would have had that talent regardless. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
I don't
Yeah.
think that they would have produced. No one else would have produced another gymnast that could have been better than Gabby. Like it just that's not what
Mhm.
it was. Like when you look at 2012, it don't matter how good Allie and Jordan were, they were not gonna beat Gabby
Yeah.
in her best.
And,
Like some certain gymnasts just have certain potential that other ones just don't.
and
Right.
Gabby, the reason that Babby got caught up in Buckeye was because when she was in California, she was training with the coach Chris Waller, and Chris Waller had basically talked to her and was training with Christian Vila or something
Yeah.
Vila, and then he
Christian
moved to
Gallardo.
Buckeye. Not Christian Gallardo, the other one, the Latin X one that she was training with in the
Okay.
start of her. He was working with her, and then he moved to Buckeye to train over there, and then she followed him over there, which was the biggest mistake because she was training at Gymnastics at one point. She was trying to go and work over there, but I don't know. I guess that didn't work out, and then she went right over to
Gym Max is
Buckeye.
another bad gym, so I'm glad she didn't stay
What's the
there.
worst? What's the worst one to you, Javasio?
Which
Damn, let's
one?
see.
The worst gym in the country?
In terms of like elites?
Yes,
Oh no,
I know my pick.
Same.
Give
I,
me
I
give
got
me
all
a
right.
few options.
You got to
No,
just name
you
out
gotta
the
tell us.
worst one, the absolute worst one.
Texas Dream.
I was gonna
Oh,
I was gonna say
yeah.
that. Yeah.
oh,
I was gonna say even between
oh.
them
Wait,
or who else?
Gage. My pick is
Yes,
Gage.
No, I wouldn't say
Gage.
Gage.
Oh my god! Like
Yeah.
everything Gage just do is just so fucking backwards. Like
Oh.
Alphonse, like go ahead and retire, bitch. Like
With them gloves, he's so weird. He just
Alphonse just
some is so awful. He's something off with Al Fong. I don't know what it
Yeah,
is. I just
every gymnast you have, their routines is just like Aaliyah,
disgusting.
Cara,
Oh
Leanne.
no.
He had three gymnasts that had the potential to make the team, and not one of them did.
They
Right.
said Parkettes. They said Parkettes. I'm crying. No, Parkettes will really fuck you
Oh,
up.
I
And then
forgot
with
about
Kara
I
Eker,
forgot
it was
about
so many
them.
ways he could have turned
Yeah.
Kara Eker into a top bar
I
gymnast. I mean,
forgot
top
Yeah,
about
woman.
I
Parkettes.
Oh,
I
not
I
yeah.
mean I agree.
Park
Somebody said
I
Twin
Parkettes.
Cities.
Parquet's at least my beat with Texas Nightmares ain't ever even had an Olympic
Yeah,
gymnast.
They had Reagan Smith,
exactly.
Reagan Smith, all they have produced is alternates.
Yeah, like
but the,
Reagan Smith. Like we were talking about in bar. She has the
Somebody
worst in
said
bars.
Parkettes. Somebody said Parkettes gym is so ghetto, y'all. I went there for
You were
competition
talking
this year
shit about
also.
Parquet's the other.
nah, did you see that
You said it's
documentary that
dirty in there or something.
Oh my god.
Charity said the equipment. I know you a gymnast. Charity, you're very much ratchet because you were wrong for putting Cindy on my overrated list on my Instagram.
She said the equipment at Parkettes is ass.
but ain't is what you call it still coaching the Mr. Parkettes, I don't know his name. He look like he's about to die at Olympic trials in
Bill Strauss.
2012, man. Bill
Don't
Strauss, he
say
looked like he
that.
was
That's not nice.
he looked like he was like a weekend at Bernie situation. He was just a walking corpse at that trial.
Yeah. How is he still alive?
He
Javasio?
is. He
Oh
is.
wow.
Yeah, Parkettes. But wait, can we say AOC? What is it? All American Gymnastics Academy?
All Olympia.
Oh,
Do you
Olympia.
think
Yeah,
Maggie
that.
Haney was as bad as Riley was trying to say?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I would be the one to say it. I think Riley McCusker is just an overrated, not tough person. Like, I'm sorry, like Marta Caroli was abusive, but she was still winning. Like, say what you want to say about Maggie Haney. You mean to tell me she could do it with Lori, but you couldn't do it, bitch? No, you just fucked around. Like, I
No,
think
did you
Exactly.
she was an
watch,
I mean,
abuser.
but Lori
watch.
spoke out about her also.
She
Yeah,
did.
Lori did.
She did. I'm not like I said. We know Marta was abusive, but Riley, you were also like you got cleared by a bitch that was postpartum that fell on Beam.
So I do
Like,
want to say this though,
bitch, you
like you
got
said
cleared
this
by Ellie
part.
Black. You got cleared by Ellie Black at Pan Am. So like you no bitch, like that's what we not gonna sit up here and do, Brad. Like
I said, nah, you going too far now. Not postpartum though.
Yeah, that's too far.
postpartum. Did she not come back from pregnancy? Like fuck
But
out
no,
my
but
face for that bullshit
you
over
gotta
here, bruh. Like, and then when
you
you
gotta.
went to Jay Carey Gym and you still fucked around, so it's clearly you.
So,
But you
like I
gotta
said, I
see
do want
the.
to say one thing though, and you make this point about Riley that she really does not. She's kind of a fragile gymnast in terms of her body type, like
Mhm.
Nastia. And so I think that Maggie's coaching methods definitely made things worse for her because she already had the body type that would made her injury prone, and
Mhm.
Maggie did not work with that or help with that.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
the other
agree.
thing is too, like once you, I think it's possible. I think this is true, right? Once you start getting injured, like when you get your first injury, it's easier to re-injure yourself.
Yes.
Yeah.
The same, yeah, the same.
Javasio, do your girls get injured?
No.
No, just a flat
So
out
even
no.
your level 10.
No.
So what is your level 10 Jocelyn on bars?
Oh,
No. Definitely not.
Cause you better not bring no Jocelyn Robertson ass bitch to the world championships or whatever. I mean to the nationals. So I'm gonna get on this bitch and clear your ass. Like, cause every gymnast that we have suck on bars. Like she better be able to do something like. Because
No.
if she can even score a 14 on bars, she going to the world championships. That's how bad we suck on bars, like as of now.
Zoe Miller got a
I
ticket
can't
to the
hear
World
anything.
Championships next
What the
year.
fuck is
She
going on?
do.
Zoe
But
Miller, all she
also
gotta
next
do.
year is only individual though, so I don't think they need Zoe Miller. But like 2026, when it's a team, yeah.
We might have to start pulling some Romanian tactics
Hello.
and bringing
I
some people
can't
out of
hear anything.
retirement.
What are you saying,
When did I
Jabasio?
come back?
Oh, he couldn't hear anything. He's going to go back and come back in.
Yeah. Oh,
He better not bring no Jocelyn Robinson ass bitch to the.
Oh, you know he isn't. You know he's shown us what he's doing with his girls on bars.
Yeah, Gervasio very competitive. Like, oh my god, he's so competitive with his girls. Like, but I don't know how. Like I said, a lot of people can't take him, like because of how like blunt he is. But I feel like he's what we need with gymnastics. Like we need a coach that is like strict. I'm like, you can't be abusive.
Yeah.
But no, you need to be in these whole space. Like you're not gonna embarrass me. Like what?
I think it's setting expectations too. It's like you have to walk the line of, of being abusive is definitely the extreme of it, but also knowing there's an expectation set for your gymnast and knowing that like when you come in here, you come in here to work and treat your, the gym with respect, and you're making sure that you come in here to actually do your full skills, do your routines, do everything that's in power.
Yeah, let's talk about Jocelyn Robinson on bars.
Okay, but can I like apologize real quick before you? Yeah, Cabasio, is that how you say your name, Cabasio? Like,
yeah,
I'm so like, thank you. Sometimes I get the phonetics confused, so I do want to apologize for what I said. Like,
I can't hear anything.
I went about the makeup. About the makeup, I was.
Oh no, you talking about
leave and come back.
Oh, sorry. That wasn't. Sorry.
Wait, what happened with this now? Well,
I wanted to apologize because I went too far with the.
Oh no, you good. You good.
You ain't that deep. We ratchet over here, Tia. Like the way we be going back and forth, like
as Langston
not be in the group chat, baby. We be ooh.
As Langston said,
Chico and Gervasio. Oh my god, like.
Langston, did Tia eat? Wait, did he eat me up? That's what y'all gonna say.
Yeah. Did you see that live when Chico and Gervasio was going back and forth?
Nah, wait, they went back and forth on
Oh my god, like so Gervasio was talking about how what did he say?
He
was
blamed,
my girls gotta
he blamed the coaches. Wait, no. He said something about his girls weren't performing or something, and he was like, you can't blame the I don't know, but anyway, I ended up saying that he can't. It's the coach's fault. I was like, "Well, what you doing?" Then?
I know what you're talking about when you said like she changed her floor routine like 5 times, and he was like, "That sounds like
an
issue with the coach."
Yeah, I was like, "Damn, that shit was hilarious though." But
I'm back.
Gervasio was so his feelings when Chico said that to him, baby. He was going on a rep for like 2 or 3 days. Like that shit was funny though. He was like the real
because
is,
who the fuck is Chico? Who the fuck is Chico to say that? Because with the French floor routine, she fucking cleared at every competition.
But Gervasio, 5 floor routines though, girl. Like after the second one, it was like, bitch, we sticking with this. Like,
y'all gotta forever beef with this man now. At this point, Chico, you ain't do nothing wrong. You just spoke your truth.
Gervasio, what does she have on bars? You ain't answer that question.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Yo, level 10.
His top.
Oh, she just got to level 10, so she's learning Maloney's. She has a pack. She just learned how to like do a double back. We work on giant fulls and toe-ons for hips. Basic stuff, like basic level 10 stuff. Like she's not ready for elite.
How old is she?
She just turned 13.
Okay, so she's still 3 years out, which means that she would turn senior in 2026 or 2027.
Right. On vault, she's like just learning how to do fulls. She clears on beam though. She has like a lot of difficult skills on beam. She does like back handspring layout. She's learning back handspring 2 feet. Back handspring 2 feet layout.
You told me that. You said she has a double Arabian, right?
She's doing the front tuck. She's doing switch sleep, switch half back pike. Standing Arabian, standing full.
Let me find out you coaching the next all around champion.
Do you think that does she want to go to the Olympics or does she just want to go to college?
She's just doing gymnastics because she loves it.
That's good.
I don't ever try to talk to my gymnast about any of
Have you ever had a gymnast come to you say they want to go to the Worlds, the Olympics, or something like that?
That's a conversation we would have to have when I see how you work in the gym and how hungry
You're
you
trying for
are in
elite.
terms of like
Charity, you messy as fuck to be trying for elite to be talking shit on my live though.
Ooh,
Charity trying to get a fight started though.
It do low key be the
no,
coach's
y'all.
fault.
Mm.
My coach would let me change my floor routine that much. Well, she just came for you too,
Mm.
Javassia.
She just came for you, so you better go after her like you did for me.
Okay, so let this be the last fucking time that I explain this.
I
No,
am
no, no, no,
cursing.
no. Before you go on your rant talking about let this be your last time, this is Kwame and Langston fault. I didn't even
I
bring it
didn't even
up.
say nothing.
I know, Chico, you safe. The reason why she had 5 floor routines is because she had to compete level 4 to score out to get to level 6. So that's one floor routine she had to learn. Then she went to another gym and they created a floor routine for her. Boom, that was the second one. Had to get rid of that one when she came to my gym. I was like, we're not going with this shit. And then the music that her parents fought me on and picked, it just wasn't working. No matter how good of choreography we tried to pick for her, it just wasn't working. The music wasn't connecting, with anything from the routine. um so we decided to change that. That was the
Who's
third routine.
coughing all in the camp in the mic?
To the fourth routine, which she's currently doing right now, and she's clearing. And then the fifth routine is her tops routine that she has to do because she's also in USA Gymnastics tops program.
Did
Okay.
Allie leave?
So technically not 5 routines because
So really, you only changed it. So
level four and
really,
tops do not count.
okay, right? Because they're two different. Okay, I got you. So explain it to the viewers, not to me.
No. I am explaining to the viewers the 3 floor
And
routines.
Kwame, make
It
sure
was
you explain
one
it to
from her.
him because Kwame, I mean,
One It
sorry.
was one from her old gym. That was number one. Number two was the one that she with the bad music, and then we literally just changed the music. We didn't even change much of the choreography. We just changed the music,
That's good.
and we added a little like some things here and there to just go with the
So
timing
let
of
me
the
say
music.
something because Charity told me this. That her and her coach told me that Courtney Coupets is racist to the black girls at UGA.
That's why they fire her motherfucking ass
For
I
out.
didn't know that
real?
though. So
Oh,
obviously, if you say
Remember,
that,
I told
Javasi,
you
I
I
haven't
was trying
heard
to get
that
the
from
truth.
multiple. Like, I want to get multiple, like, because I'm gonna come on here and say some defamation shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh,
Racist for real? Like what was she doing? She wasn't doing.
apparently, she wasn't
Mm,
giving the black girls the same opportunities and stuff like that.
I
Ooh.
believe it.
Hmm.
man,
I done heard
Courtney
that from a
Coupe.
couple of gymnasts
Interesting.
and coaches, but like I ain't seen like no, I ain't had a specific gymnast hit me up and tell you know what I'm saying. Like, so I'll mention it, but I ain't gonna sit up here and just go crazy. Go like when Skinner said what the fuck she said, bitch, you sent directly for Gabby. What you gonna say with me coming for you, bitch? Like, so it's like it's very different to like you get what I'm saying. Like, come on here and like you get what I'm saying, like. Especially the bitch fired now. This bitch might want to take my ass down. Like,
Wait, what? That's
Maya said what? I thought Courtney was fired because they won no title.
huh?
I mean, I don't think they really thought Courtney could help them win a title.
I think so.
isn't.
Because didn't UGA used to be good at gymnastics? Didn't
Hmm?
UGA used to be good at gymnastics?
Yeah, they won a couple
But
national titles
Georgia,
in the. Go ahead.
Georgia has sucked. Like Georgia is very racist.
Yes. Hmm.
Yeah, she's because of claims of abuse. But I want to say that Georgia is UGA is a very white school. Like
Hmm.
it's not the same as like all the universities in Atlanta because UGA is in Athens. It's not in Atlanta, and
Mm,
all the schools in Atlanta are almost all HBCUs are majority black schools except for Georgia Tech.
Mm.
But
that's just
yeah.
a
So
such a crazy reason to be like racist in like 2020, 2022, 2023, 2024.
No, it's not.
I don't
It's
know.
millions of
It's
people are doing it every day. Like
yeah, but you hear about it in like subtle ways, but like it's just you just fucking up your bag trying to be racist is just that's the stupidest move ever.
that's what
Just
Tom was doing though, trying to push basic ass white hoes like Grace and Riley to the forefront. And
Race.
how did that manifest for him?
nah, Tom Forster, I don't think he was much more he was racist. I think he just one of them white people
I'm
that just
sorry,
don't
but
have
like
the
Kwame, he
Kwame,
was definitely racist. I don't know what
Yeah.
rock you live under,
Skinner,
but you need to get
listen,
away from
I
Skinner,
Kwame.
mean like some of
Kwame,
the stuff
listen,
was like
Skinner, Reagan, Riley, and Grace, Kwame, like
listen, I'm not standing up for Tom Forster at all. I think Tom Forster is a horrible person. Not a horrible person, but he's a horrible strategic lead, and he had no
Yes,
business even being in that position. I just think that
exactly.
he had preferences for certain gymnasts. I don't know,
but why are all
but
the
I
gymnasts you
mean,
have preferences for white? What if every gymnast you got a preference for is white? What does that say? In
Exactly.
2024, most
yeah,
gymnasts in America are not white,
Mm,
at least the good ones.
Exactly.
So
yeah.
Right,
if
and
you
that part.
specifically are preferring them when they're not even Riley and Grace were the only top white girls at the time, except maybe Jade, right?
somebody said he hated
So
Jade though.
what's the likelihood of both of them being your favorite? And as soon as Skinner comes back, she becomes one of your favorites as well. That
I mean,
I
come.
yeah.
I think he was more of a puppet figure. I think he was more of a puppet figure for USG, and I don't think that he
No,
really.
he was visiting Skinner's gym
So
personally and
listen,
going to
I
see
think
her
that
Yeah, I
he
and
know.
giving her
I'm
Yeah,
not
tips
gonna
on
say
how to
Jade
make
was
the
his
team.
favorite, but he definitely was still even racist to Jade because he allowed Jade to be an individual. He did not allow Cara to do that.
yeah,
So it is very like why was Jade allowed to go to be an individual for Bart and Floor, but Cara not for me?
yeah. No, you got a point there. I didn't even think about
Yeah.
Kara even taking that route. She could have.
Plus, Kara took her fucking chances and went to
She didn't have
2018
no
Worlds
choice
when she
because
should have gone to the
so
World
he
Cup.
was not gonna allow. He didn't want he. They had to get permission from Tom to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you? That was kind of a weird loophole for them to do that with 2018. Like that was
That was
some
so
poorly
fucking
written.
stupid with that
It
six
was.
person on the team and shit. I don't know who the fuck came up with that.
Yeah,
And
That
it
and
was
was. Yeah.
five. But
yeah.
like Tom was the one that allowed Jade to do what she did. He didn't allow Cara to do that, which is why Cara had to
Mm.
try to make the team being an all arounder. And
Mhm.
which worked for her for two teams, but still it's just like Cara would have probably easily made the team. Cara
Yeah.
I mean, same for Riley.
Riley
Riley
was
could have
Riley was an all
gone to
arounder
World
though.
Cup too.
Riley was good
He
on bars and beam, but she was a third all arounder in Tokyo. Like Riley was good enough to make the team without doing that. And she would have
Somebody
been
said.
healthy and hitting.
See, somebody said I feel like Tom Forster favored Michaela Skinner because she was pretty and super friendly to him on the top of
Pretty,
that.
pretty.
Pretty,
I ain't gonna say ugly,
pretty,
but pretty.
pretty is a reach.
that and he didn't
Yes.
low key favor her. He personally favored her. It was
He
high
favored,
key.
but it
Everybody
wasn't
knew
just
about it.
her. Like
Everybody
Riley,
knew it.
this bitch kept fucking around for years.
Mhm.
He kept pushing this
Exactly.
bitch to the forefront. Like
No, with
And then he didn't
yeah,
even let
a
Morgan
trial,
Hurd
yeah.
fucking compete at trials, but you let Riley come
You
and
know,
fuck
And it's
around.
like
you know,
But
the way
okay.
he just hated Morgan Hurt. Like all Morgan Hurt did was only person who was doing shit for USA Gymnastics was Morgan Hurt.
Mhm.
And it's just like
She was holding it down.
it's just
She was
like
holding it down after
I don't
Tokyo.
understand. Like that's how it shows. Cause it's like Morgan, Leanne. He had smoke for Leanne because Leanne beat Grace at that American Cup. That's all it is, bitch.
Yep.
no, he embarrassed,
Exactly.
he embarrassed
Right.
Grace.
He wanted Grace, like he set Grace up to win that shit. And Grace still fucked around and lost Leanne at her international debut.
What gets me is they put Grace in team finals on every event.
Yes, like
Yes.
it's just like great.
Exactly.
I'm just telling you, like he would never do that to Morgan Suey, like Jordan. He would never put them up, like
Mhm.
he just wouldn't. And even for Jordan Childs, would Jordan Childs been blackballed? Absolutely, but still, like the fact that like Jordan Childs had to work so hard to get his recognition, but
Yeah,
Grace Riley was just getting that shit
Exactly.
off
She
the blue.
worked
Like why
extremely
like
hard.
yes, Shy Leaf, she was not up to par, but why did she have to work so hard?
Why
Grace
does
and
it? Would
Riley
you
weren't
keep?
working that hard, they were still getting it. That's what don't make any sense.
It's Abby Lee Miller shit. Literally, that's what it is. It
who's Abby Lee
reminds me
Miller?
of Abby Lee Miller.
Abby Lee Miller made
Exactly.
stars.
No,
I'm just
that's not
saying
defending
Tom was
Abby Lee
very much
Miller.
biased to white women. He very much was.
Exactly. I mean,
Wait,
the
didn't
same.
Chico said that him and Grace mom had a little something? Was that,
Oh no.
I said, wait. Allegedly.
alleged?
Like Marta, like
Allegedly.
what you said about Marta, she didn't care if he was white, black, polka dotted, bitch. If you feel you was getting blackballed, like that's what you can say. At least it was consistency, bitch. Like she was gonna give everyone the same smoke.
Yeah.
But Tom Ford.
Kwame,
Oh,
don't
no,
be
yeah, I ain't gonna
quoting
quote
Because
me.
it
allegedly.
was
My
about them
fault.
fucking medals,
I'm
bitch. She
not trying
didn't
to
care.
get
Like
sued.
Even going back to Vanessa Atlas, she didn't give a fuck. Vanessa Atlas was white, bitch. She was fucking around, bitch. They like,
You know, and then Tom Forster wasn't even their first pick too. That's what makes me even more
Yes.
upset. They picked him like they were like, "Oh, we're gonna go against the grain and just pick Tom Forster." I'm like, y'all just really set yourselves up to look dumb in Tokyo. Just the whole quad, just no sense. That man
It-
shouldn't have never even been in that position. I don't know how to even.
and like, remember what happened in 2017 when Valeria Lukin was a part of that thing, and picked who did they pick? They didn't pick
he
Jordan
was
Childs when they
he
were
actually made
second.
a smart decision though. I know a lot of people were mad about it because Jordan Childs was number one at the I think Jordan Childs was like top player going into the
Wasn't
worlds.
she?
I would have taken Jordan, like basically
Jordan Child, didn't she
Wasn't
win
was
that
second?
year?
Jordan
Wasn't
was
she
second
second?
in
Yeah, she
nationals,
was
but he
Second.
second.
still
Yeah.
She was second.
He took Morgan Hurt over Jordan Childs.
Wait,
Well,
what was the reason behind that?
who should he have taken instead of
I think he made the right
to make
choice.
Jaden Jordan on the team though? Who could he have taken?
Cause like it's only three can do lineups. Like so, if only a three lineup, Morgan
Either
and
you
Reagan Smith are the best all arounders. Even though Morgan Hurt was fucking around in 2017, she was by
Mhm.
far like I even think Morgan was better than Reagan. I said what I said.
Mhm.
So why did
I mean,
he? Why did?
ultimately, yeah.
If like I said, if Marta was in charge, she would have been put like 2011. Morgan was gonna make that team, bitch.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Because if you, why did he not put Jordan in though? If she got second at
because it's
the
only three
championship,
spots. Like so if Morgan and Reagan have to do all around, that only leaves Jade to do vault in qualifications.
right? And
So
I'm
how
with you
could
there, but
Jordan go if Jordan can't do vault?
Mm.
Jordan was doing amateur, like for they would have
mm,
to get rid of Morgan to put Jordan on the team. I don't what would you have taken Jordan over Morgan Hurd to the world championships?
I would have
but
taken
no,
Morgan Hurd and Jordan Childs and taken off Reagan Smith. Yes, she was
No, Reagan
good.
Smith was you couldn't do that because Reagan was a national champion.
yeah,
Yes,
And
yes.
she
Yeah.
won.
The,
Reagan won in a landslide. Like Reagan was going to the. Reagan was still the best hope for USA to win gold.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can't. No, Reagan was going to. Do I fuck with Reagan? No, but I still think Marta would have been pushing. Morgan would have been pushing Morgan from the jump though. Like
mhm.
she would have been
Yeah,
like
I agree with that.
very similar thing to Jordan and Gabby. Okay, Reagan's the best I have now, but hopefully I'm gonna have Gabby ready by the time. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
that kind
Yeah.
of situation.
I
But
But
no,
Mhm.
Morgan Hurd turned up in 2000. That at the World, Morgan Hurd went off. I ain't think I was surprised. I was
yeah,
actually
even if
like,
it was the right choice, even if Jordan was better all around, Morgan had better mental potential. Morgan was a better
True,
all arounder too.
yeah,
Mhm.
Like,
true.
so it's just like I don't see it because it's like Jay had to go, and you saw Jay vault and Floyd like
Hmm. Yeah,
so.
Yeah.
yeah. I saw her.
I think Marta
It
even
only
was
was
one that
one
convinced.
spot left. And I
Marta was
know
one.
I don't think like if you think about why the fuck was Ashton Hill the 5'5" D score on bars, but it's like who else do
Yeah,
you take? Because it's like you gonna let Jordan Charles do bars and beam? Like
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of
yeah.
that.
why would you let Jordan Charles do bars and
Ooh.
beam?
That's a good point. Yeah,
So
because
just
those
like
were
they
her
only have
special.
it's not like a team, it's only a 4 spot. So they can only take 4
Yeah.
gymnasts. So if it was a team, yeah. But what was the point? Like realistically, the only reason they took Ashton was because Riley got hurt is in 2017 as well.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I can understand that. But Ashton also did not have enough difficulty. She made it to the bars finals. You could say that, but she
Mhm.
was like behind. She was like a point of difficulty behind everyone else.
So
Yeah.
Never
should they
in
have taken
bars.
Alona Shinikova?
No.
I'm going with Ashton. Ashton was the right choice.
That was
Ashton
the
was,
only other option.
yeah,
Mhm.
True.
I
Ashton was
hear
the
you.
right choice.
Yeah, like they didn't have they the only person to take, like you're saying, logically would have been a bars or someone who was really good on bars or beam, and yeah,
They
no,
had Jay. There's only 3 spots. So Morgan and Ray can doing all around, which means they're doing 2. They're taking 2 to 3 spots. Jade is taking one of the spots of bottom floor. That automatically eliminates Jordan Childs because Jordan Childs can't go to the Worlds because Jordan's best event is vault and floor. If Jade is doing vault and floor with 2 all-arounders, she just go. It's gonna be like Brenna Dow. She's gonna be sitting her ass out.
Not Brenna Dowley. I wanted so much better for Morgan Hurd though. I just really wish that it had turned. It just like 2020 when she was at the American Cup, she was cooking. She was ready. She was getting in gear. And
what we finna do is put on Morgan Hurd routine from 2019.
Which one? Which one?
Day 2.
Her floor or which one?
Yes, floor.
Oh, do you want me to pull it up? I can. Oh,
Yes.
pull it up. Okay, so it's 2019. You said day 2 of Nats.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, no.
You know what else too about Morgan Hurd when she used to do that little Shushana on beam and then she would just pause and then step out that joint.
Yes.
You like, yo, she kind of clean with it.
Yeah, she was not. Ooh, Morgan Hurd just
that was talent. I think she should have went to another gym after.
She was so talented, like
because first state just I don't
that's all I
think
can think about. It's like when you watch Morgan Hurd, you could just like see the talent. Like
Wait, what she say? What was her statement? Never bored.
Never to be
like
bored.
Yeah.
You were never bored watching her.
Yeah. Oh, do you guys want a little bit of music for the floor or none at all?
Is this the one when she turned the key? When she turned the key in the middle of the choreography?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could just see like
The
you could just
presentation.
see in her face.
Oh, her beam too. Like the way she had like so much flexibility. Like she would. Her beam.
Look at that
choreo was so
double.
good.
Gorgeous.
Period.
Yes, stuck.
Period.
Low chest, but stuck.
Yep.
And I guess not too low. Only 1/10, right?
Yeah, of course. It was low, but like if you're gonna do a double, might be a little low, but she did it.
Yep.
Front layup, front double twist.
Nice.
Good job.
That's a nasty level. Lucan level. Long job that one.
Turn good.
Ooh.
Good turn.
Lovely flexibility.
Her Gojin was never Gojin though. Like
Oh no, most people's don't.
Yeah.
Like Julia Steingruber's did, but
yes.
Look at that. Was that a whip into a
She
double
went
back?
off on every tumbling pass. I'm just like, oh my god.
Oh no. Oh, do you see that little Ferrari?
Yeah.
it was
artistry
all right.
Like, the
Yeah.
way she just be doing all this extra, I'd be like, yes.
Oh god, look at her. Yeah, just the way she goes up and down on the floor.
And the way she
Good
changed
position
right
on
here.
that jump full. On the
I know.
split position. Double
Yeah, she just puts
tight.
everything into every skill. It's so good. And her choreography,
Morgan.
like, she would do. Oh, I wish she could. I wish she were
Period.
still able.
Wait, where did she get on that
still-
routine? What was the score?
They gave her a lower E score than fucking Grace, bitch. Like, oh my god, like I was so fucking mad, baby. Like,
Grace could never. Grace could never. They're gonna show the score.
it's at the bottom.
But holy
Can you-
shit.
Yeah, let me
It
see.
was like
should
an
be at the
8.35 or something.
Yeah, they should
You
say.
can go
Oh,
to the
yeah.
description.
Yes, bitch. And it-
5-3.
Oh.
How is that only 5-3?
Okay, so yeah,
Wait.
the difficulty was low, but like even still,
The
bitch,
double
like
double, the front layout.
no,
bullshit.
bitch, very much 8-7. Like
And
I'm
she-
just sitting here
and she-
like, and I understand how they could have got her, but it's like give Grace and Morgan like no.
Do we want to
Grace
see
got-
Grace's routine
No,
to
I
compare?
don't want to because that shit was
Wait.
trash. So you
Wait,
come
can
back
we-
here with that bum ass music. I definitely don't want to see that.
Yo, Grace. I'm telling you, they
Tom was
they-
determined to replace Morgan with Grace. Like,
Oh yeah.
Twist City
Yeah, I
Twisters
really
has
think-
not.
that's when Morgan really gagged me, bitch. Also, Morgan had to wait for the music to start too. Ooh,
Yeah.
I was like, I've been watching that live. I was like, oh shit. Me and my mama was like, damn.
Now,
She
no, I will say this. I think the music is fine, but it was Grace McCallum that did it. That made it worse.
That music, da 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 da. That shit was very annoying.
wait, who got worse music? Grace McCallum 2018 or Kayla DeCello now?
Probably
Kayla.
Kayla.
Kayla. Yeah.
But more, no, you know who was bad? Scared us in 2019.
Oh my god! Whoa!
Like, turn this shit off.
Yeah. No.
But that was good
No.
though. I like the music.
Okay.
It was superb.
Why was Brian giving Jay these dramatic ass floor music?
No, the fact that her joint was a movie, she had the little movie soundtrack from the Gangsta's Paradise. I said, nah, you went the opposite direction what we wanted, Brody.
Someone was petty. They was like, you remember she had the Kahoot music in 2018?
Oh my god!
No, you know who had bad floor music? Simone Biles 2013. They gave her some like jungle safari music. I said, this is
it could have been
racist.
worse. It wasn't.
Yeah.
Nah, it was
bad.
racist to me.
It wasn't good, but it was. I'm trying to think who had good floor music in 2013. Obviously, Aaliyah.
Brooklyn
Kyla.
Moores had really good.
Oh, I liked
How do you
Vanessa
feel about-
Ferraris actually.
Oh, I love Vanessa Ferrari.
Yeah, Vanessa's. Yeah, that's actually. I found the song that is. It's actually pretty good. It's Tangled
so
Up or
good.
something.
Carol
Yeah.
Emerald. She is so
Who's
good.
one? Who?
Vanessa Ferrari's 2013 floor music.
Yes.
Well, I'm looking it up. Yeah, it's what is it? Tangled Up by
Carol Emerald.
Caro Emerald.
Tracks Worlds, be serious. Simone's floor routine in 2013 had a bunch of animals making noises and a bunch of jungle music. Y'all gonna stop playing? No, that was not a floor routine.
Simone's best music was 2015.
Yeah, no, when they had the little Indian part, when the flow would slow down and she would do the little
it was
like the perhaps moment.
Yeah. Nah, you know what she really kind of like ate them up. In 2014. In 2014, when she was at Pac Rims and she was previewing the jump. Nah, she really did a little something with that music though.
I talking about Marquilla Maroney's music 8. I couldn't get past that double layout.
It was. I'd say like her 3.5 twist was good, but I think for her double layout, I think it would be safer for her because like she got into
it was the execution, Tia.
Yeah, I'll give you that. It was the execution, but I liked seeing the double layout just for her safety moment.
So do you guys have any last thoughts? There's not really much I have like left to talk about. I am gonna stay on. I'm gonna get off stream and I'm gonna put on my coverage because I haven't shown Cal. I have to show. Also, if you guys want to stay on and see, like I made like an edited coverage for like my lives. I'm gonna start having a like an opening theme and everything. Someone's working on it for me right now.
Mm-hmm.
I made this one, so I'm gonna practice putting it on after I get off. So you guys are free to stay on.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But I'm about to get off. You guys have any other like thoughts that you guys want to bring up prior to that?
Yeah, I guess. Did we talk about? Does anyone know if they're going to show any routines from American Classic?
Yeah, on Flip Now, but like also Flip Now bad on copywriting, bitch. Everyone who posted that shit from everyone who you notice not one world trial routine from 2023 is on YouTube.
Yeah, they got rid of letting anybody.
It kills me because they're really trying to build the sport, but then you're putting all this coverage behind a paywall. And then
it's not even the fact that it's bad behind the paywall. It's the fact that it's bad coverage. Like
it was awful.
But I feel like I think Gabby's routine is definitely gonna get leaked. Like
they
come on now. Especially, and I think even NBC, like it's just so remarkable to have Gabby competing. I think we'll get to see her.
I think so.
Maybe even Jade as well, but them other hoes, like, no, I don't really care. The only people I care to see is Gabby and Jade anyway. So
you think that Gabby's going to classics or no?
Oh yeah,
Gabby's registered.
She's registered.
No. I mean, not actual like just American class. I'm talking about the.
Of course she's going. Of course she's going.
But if Gabby goes US, she gonna go to turn up because just like I already don't
Mm,
qualify.
yeah,
Gabby is going to humble folks, okay?
no.
I
Yeah.
need
Listen,
her. I need a one-on-one with her and Kelly the cello. That's what I need right now. Like,
you know, I will be at Core Hydration Classic. So if y'all want, if y'all
Oh,
listen,
you're gonna be at
Oh,
Classic?
yeah, you know, because my
What
company we have a comp.
Javasio?
Oh,
Javasio, Kwame is gonna be at Classic. Where's Javasio?
he not there.
I'm here.
He Javasi, you're trying to fight at Classics?
Say that
No, we
again.
don't fight. We don't fight at meetups.
mm-mm.
Uh,
We really close. We just ratchet as fuck, but
Who
we
no,
wants
because
to
I
all
got
love
a
fight?
each
comp.
other. We need all of
Who
each
wants
other
to
in this
fight at
mission.
classics?
Kwame.
Kwame, where are you from?
I'm from DC.
Oh, so are you going to classics?
My company has is having a conference in Boston that weekend, so it worked out well where I could just take like a quick little like Amtrak over to Classics.
Okay, and are you a gymnastics coach?
I used to coach, and this is like 2 or 3 years ago, but I had to
Oh,
stop
you
because
used to
work with kids.
coach?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
I
asking
coached.
them all the questions. Were
Yeah,
you a
I
gymnast?
so no, I actually how I actually got into sport was I'm a college football player, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then
Oh.
what we would do for work study
Oh,
is we would do basically
Yeah, no. He sound like six
like
foot five.
you got it. Uh, when I was literally doing work study, they would have us do like coaching gigs. So we would go to like the YMCA
Mm.
and coach. So it's either I coached swimming, which I thought was boring, or I could do strength and conditioning for gymnastics. So they were like, "Hey, you could teach the athletes basically basic strength and conditioning drills." And then I started working with them after I kind of graduated undergrad, and then my grad program, I started working with them even more. So I was coaching for about like 6, 7 years, honestly.
wow.
Nice.
Uh,
You better work.
uh, So yeah, no, I'm more on the aspect of like I enjoy coaching, and it's more of like I think it's something to do to kind of get back and just be a positive influence on kids. So like I think gymnastics is a great sport. So every time I go to a meet or if I can or just watch coverage, that's kind of like what I like to do.
Yeah.
Period. So, like I said, meet Javasio, meet homie. We supposed to meet up. When I come back to the States, I'm trying to come back to America in like August or July. But we gonna see.
Mm.
what competition gonna be?
I was
In
supposed to go
August.
to the Japanese nationals, but they be fucking around. They with they shit like all your shit in Japanese, bitch. Fuck, I'm supposed to do with that. Like, just I really I know how to get my tickets now. Like, so I'm
Mhm.
Gucci.
Oh,
Because
did
I
you
just
got to
wish the all
translate?
nats. I don't even know where the all nats were held in Japan. Like I don't even know because I couldn't read it. Like it's so little information about it. Like on social, like if you Google, like nothing pops up. It's not like an organized system like we do.
Mm-mm.
So
Wait, so
I don't
like,
understand.
is it how are you translating to make sure that you got the right ticket? Because they probably gonna send you to the Hopes Elite Classic.
I got when I bought my tickets. I bought it as a group with my gym, and the tickets that we have is for all sessions.
No, no, I was joking on Langston saying
Me.
that how was he able to get the. No, I will say the thing. Ticketmaster really tried to play me because I bought the tickets on Ticketmaster and didn't appear in my hub. So you have to go through the Excel app to get your tickets, and I didn't know that. So like they took the money on my account, and I'm like waiting to see where the ticket is. I had to call them, go through hoops and whistles just to get my tickets. Honestly,
Let me ask
Oh,
Javasio something. How does somebody sound 6'5"? Cause that's what lost me. I'm like,
I mean he not off though because I am 6'3", so he good. He good.
oh,
cause I'm
Yeah,
like,
nice
he
one. Oh
good.
how does
wow.
somebody sound a height, Javasio? Like, I'm really curious.
Yeah, Javasio, you got some
We're not gonna
powers or
talk about.
something.
We're not gonna talk about that on the live links. Then
Yo, I'm telling God, what you just say?
Cause
I
I'm
said we're
trying to
not
figure
gonna
out how
talk.
somebody sound like. So I'm lost. But also, Chico just remember when that person like, who the fuck is coughing in the microphone? Like the shit Chico just be yelling out on live. Like I just be like, oh my god, like
It was me though.
Well, you know it's
I ain't gonna lie, it
420,
was
so
me.
I'm trying to see who coughing. It's 420
who
and
the
stuff.
fuck
Y'all know.
coughing? You know who I was thinking about? You remember when Jocelyn said, "Who you coughing at?" Like
Wait, what you mean? Who said that?
Jocelyn. Oh, what is it? Jocelyn Cabaret.
Who?
Jocelyn, she's like,
she's someone from Atlanta. It's the Puerto Rican
yeah.
princess. It's a black Puerto Rican lady.
It's a black Puerto Rican lady that's like famous on reality TV.
Jonathan Hernandez.
Oh, you talking about the
Yeah.
Joe? She be basically like making the girls go into sex work or something.
Well, allegedly that's her side hustle, but yeah.
Kinda, but she had
Yo,
a show called Jocelyn Cabaret, and she got
She
an
teach
argument
them
with
how to
girls.
be
The girl started
strippers.
coughing, and she's like, "Who you
oh
coughing?"
wait, that's a real thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
The
teach them how to
funniest
be
one
strippers.
was that's where that double homicide shit came from.
Oh, I love that quote.
Damn,
Nah,
double
And then what
homicide.
else came from that show?
I'm sorry.
What
Black
else was
people, we as a
funny?
community have to stop
Oh,
supporting stuff like
when the
that.
girl they got into an argument, she's like, "You like a bum ass bitch." She's like, "I like a bum. I like a bum smile." Because the bitch had fucked up teeth. I was like, "Oh my god!" Like I ever thought to just say that to somebody, like, "Smile, bitch. I like a bum." Like,
Oh,
I think I
Oh, you showed me that. You showed us
that shit was
that.
hilarious. Like that
Mhm.
show. That show was
I'm
just
telling
like
you,
so
we
funny.
can't
Like they,
support stuff like that.
everything in that show. Oh, you remember when you remember that white girl on the show, Chico, and then they got into a fight, and then they was like, she was like, I'm just looking at her, and I'm looking at these horse ass teeth. I'm looking at the face, and I'm just getting more pissed
Oh
off.
yeah, I remember that fight. That was
the horse teeth.
And then listen, the camera was zooming in on everything she was talking about.
I think I need to rewatch that show. I think I'm gonna
That show
start
was
on it.
like just messy.
Don't you
If
think?
you like anything,
Don't you?
Atlanta have a messy show for everything. I swear to God.
Don't you think that that's like a bad like representation of black people, and it's like gutter trash TV?
What?
That's like,
I think
come
so
on.
because like let me say I
It's
feel
so
like
good though.
Atlanta is obviously like the capital of like black people in terms of like culture, like technique. So it does kind of look bad that like all of the Atlanta shows are ratchet. Like
But come on, like that shit is like you letting like bottom of the barrel, like underbelly, like sex workers get up there and
What?
it just don't. It's
Well,
not a good look.
technically, she's an exotic dancer, and she's teaching girls how to do that and get money. So she's helping them and giving them opportunity, as she said.
that's true. I
So
hear that.
Not no Reagan economics
But
right now.
I
Reaganomics, you
do
better
think
stop.
I do hear
no,
his
she
point.
is because she give them a platform and they gain followers and all of
Yes.
that stuff, and they get bookings and clubs and for
That
appearances and
sounds
stuff.
like some
So
old sexy red esque level.
Like I said, listen, Kwame, I said that. I hear that. I would hear that if y'all were consistent. If y'all ain't have smoke for educated black women like Michelle Obama, I would hear that argument about, oh, let's stop this ratchet shit because you have problems with both. So, like I said, I don't go for that. Like I do agree, like, oh, we did this ghetto shit, it can stop. But y'all don't stop the
that
ghetto
was old.
shit. Chico, your camera on.
Okay, sorry.
Chico, hi.
I was gonna say that yeah, like y'all don't keep that energy
Chico,
for
what you
other
doing?
ghetto people, right? Like, I mean, y'all don't
I'm
keep
at
that
work.
energy for educated
Oh.
black women. Like most black women in America are educated, but y'all, like I said, y'all still
I
have a problem.
I don't run with that narrative. I don't think it's like that, and I really feel like it's to a point right now where you got to stop supporting like the Puerto Rican. What's her name?
Puerto
Jocelyn.
Rican princess.
Puerto
Jocelyn
Rican something.
Hernandez, Puerto
Let me go
Rican
search her up.
princess.
Let me go
Also,
search
remember
Well,
her
when
up.
she
also
got
got,
into that argument with who did she fight? Amber Rose.
oh yes, oh on select college hills. Oh
I
yeah.
think they were both right and both
Wait,
wrong at the same
College
time.
Hill back?
Right.
They brought College Hill back.
It was like a reboot with like
Oh,
celebrities or
Because
whatever. But
basically
yeah,
wow.
she fought Amber Rose because Amber Rose was talking about how she wasn't black. And about like
Whoa.
why she shouldn't be black or etc. Which I do agree with. I don't think Amber Rose is black, but at the same time, I understand why Jocelyn was coming from. Like, oh, you want to be black when it's beneficial. Like that is true. And she was
But
talking about like, huh?
I'm looking at this picture right now. This girl don't even look like she black herself.
Jocelyn Hernandez.
This don't look like no black woman. This look like a I know
Jocelyn
black.
Hernandez is Puerto Rican, so
That's
she.
very
Man,
much
y'all
a
gonna
black
stop that.
Latina. I
Y'all
don't know
gonna
what you're
stop
talking
that.
about.
She look like Jennifer Lopez. Y'all gonna stop
No,
that.
Don't fucking
Her and
No,
Jennifer Lopez in the same
Jennifer
she,
Lopez is
Ali,
black.
Ali,
So what?
Google Jennifer. Google what's her name?
She looked
Jocelyn,
like Jennifer.
Jocelyn
Jocelyn
She looked
Hernandez.
like Jennifer
Hernandez.
Lopez before she
You really
started bleaching her
reaching.
skin.
But Jennifer
No,
Lopez is
I
black.
see Afro Latina. I
You
do.
said Jennifer Lopez is what?
Exactly.
No,
Jennifer
she's
Lopez is
definitely
black.
darker. She is darker
Jennifer
than
Lopez is
J Lo,
who?
and she has,
Black.
and her hair is more. Well, I guess that's not her real hair, but
Yeah, can you
I don't
put
know.
it?
Yeah, she looks her features and everything.
Yeah, her
With
facial
her skin
features and
tone.
everything.
That's
She's
very
No,
much
Afro
like.
that's
Latino.
a
Can you put her
that's
on
a
the
white
screen?
Latin, yo.
Yeah, let me put. Yeah, I'm putting
I'm
it on
like, this
Google
is very
image
much
search.
a black woman.
I'm
Like,
They said
Yeah, I
Jocelyn.
would
They
say
said
yeah, Afro. I would definitely say yeah. I could see Afro Latina.
wait. I'm about to
Maybe
make
not so
Langston. I'm
much.
about to give Langston a heart attack. Lori Hernandez look more black than this girl.
don't fucking
Don't
do it.
piss me off. Don't piss me off. Do not.
Bitch, like,
She just called me. Wait, zoom in. Is there a way you can zoom into this? Oh no, she look. Nah, you can't. I don't know. This look
What?
like a white. It's like a Spanish Latinx.
Oh my god.
Is he a stripper too? Oh no, yeah. Hold
Cardi
on, let
B
me
being
see.
an Afro Latina is a reach, but I would say that Jocelyn,
Exactly.
yeah.
Jocelyn Hernandez is definitely an Afro Latina. Cardi
She
B is
look.
not even don't get me started on Cardi B,
Oh, you
please.
going? Don't they look? Cardi B and her look the same, don't
No, they
they? They
don't.
both.
No,
Come
Cardi
on.
B not even black. I don't even know why they put her on
I
that
feel like
pedestal. She's
you going
not.
on a reach. I wouldn't say she's dark skinned, but like Mama's
Uh,
very much got African features and
wait, can
stuff
you
like
zoom in
that.
one of them
Like,
pictures? Let me see this.
Yeah, yeah.
Let
Let
me
me.
see this.
Which one do you? Let me pick. Wait, no.
Pick them.
God,
Pick
first
the.
where you can really see her face. Maybe this
but
one.
anyway, she a ratchet black Latina from Atlanta, and she
Yeah,
just
y'all gonna
like
support this, but
she.
y'all ain't gonna support Sexy Red and her foolishness. But
Okay,
y'all gonna let this ride.
a lot of black people don't support Jocelyn anymore either, though. So, like I said, I hear that. But like
Yeah,
I'm just saying, if you gonna have a problem with ratchet black women, you need to empower positive images of black women, which you don't do, because you have a
who don't
problem
do
with
that?
Michelle Obama, you have a problem with Ketanji Brown Jackson, you have a problem with Kamala Harris. You gonna miss it with that bullshit, like.
I don't. I personally don't have a problem with any of them. I respect the idea that there are educated black women being depicted in the media in a way that empowers other black women to
I hear
basically
that.
strive
I'm
to be
talking
that.
about I'm talking about by and large, the
I
exceptions.
Yeah. So
I didn't grow up in the hood. They love this Michelle Obama.
okay. So what I think is
Johnson
what I.
identifies as
Sorry.
Afro Latina. So does fucking Lloyd Hernandez, but bitch, like it ain't the same. That's no,
Okay.
like
Why
Oh.
not
Okay.
Lori?
Yeah. So.
Why not Lori Hernandez? Why you ain't
because
gonna get her?
Kwame, come on now, like I say, bitch, I see what I see. When I see Johnson, I know the bitch is black. Like when I see like Lori, no bitch, like that's not what it is. Oh, you can take it off now, Allie. That's
Yeah,
not what it
sorry. So
is.
I was gonna say I was thinking it looks like in some of those photos, Jocelyn is contouring her nose to look smaller, but when you see some shots of it, like she definitely I don't
Yeah.
know. I think she very much has both African and Latina features.
I think the problem is that it's very concomitant when you hear race and ethnicity, and I think those are the two things that kind of make it a little confusing for some people to understand.
No,
And to
let
me,
me
when I
tell you,
Yeah.
these Hispanics playing our face because you know the census has boxes. They have to check off boxes. They choose to check off as white. So, like I said, they say I'm a black person. No, bitch. So why you check off as white on the census, bitch? You mean to tell me someone checked it off for you?
my biggest beef is so like for example, I'm not okay with Latinx people saying nigga. Like just don't even let me hear it come out your
I think
mouth
it
if that's
depends.
what you
So
nah,
you mean
because
to tell me if you heard Rebecca Andrade saying nigga, you have a problem?
you might have got me there. I ain't gonna hold you. You might
So
no,
you have a
but
problem with Diane Dos Santos
no,
saying
but
nigga
but
like
like if but you know what a black person looks like. So I would say like phenotypically, you know exactly what an African American looks like. Like, and I know you're gonna say it that way, but like if you look at Rebecca Andrade, you can see
yeah,
a black woman. But
right.
you could,
That's how I
but
feel
then,
too. That's what I
but
said on
then you
my
look,
channel. Yeah.
but
Anya
then
Haas
I'm
too.
yes, but then you look at certain things like where you have this like these people that are claiming to be Afro Latino, like Cardi B or like Jocelyn, who's something Jocelyn,
Jocelyn
whatever
is
her
a
name is.
reach, Kwame. I hear that. I like I said, you know how I am. I'm very strict, but like I
I
said,
was
I wouldn't
in
put
New
Jocelyn in the same
in New
boat.
York, them Latinx people, let me tell you this, they not a single word come out their mouth without nigga coming out afterwards, and they will
Oh
continue
yeah,
to
of
do
course.
that.
Especially like I said, Dominicans love to say nigga, but they love to hate black people and say they not black. So
Yeah,
and they,
and
I said this on here, like they will look you in the face and tell you they not black, and then tell you they can say the N word because they black. Like just you can't even. Uh, why were there people?
on Twitter
Why were
after,
there people on Twitter after the world saying Rebecca didn't count as black? Because they were trying to create diaspora wars.
no, they didn't want, because they didn't want an all black podium, and that's what they didn't want the debate to
No,
give
they were
that.
creating diaspora wars. Like people, that's what people do. Like I don't know
So
why
I think,
people feel the need to create diaspora wars between black people from different countries, but that's just what people. Some people just gonna do that.
but you got to also come
The
into
same
the,
way someone came on here and tried to say that Diane Dos Santos was saying bad shit about Black Americans when that's
I
not the
know.
truth. So like, perfect example.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just think that needs to be just, for me, I'm just like, it's certain situations where I'm just like, if if you look as if phenotypically,
If
you're
you're
not
not,
black.
yeah, bitch. It
It
was this one
just
white lady on social media crying, having a mental breakdown because of people saying she's not black. This Becky had blonde hair and blue eyes. I'm just like, be so for real. You know what I'm talking about? Like on Twitter, like, be so for real right now. Like,
But
I just
you gotta think and you would, I know if you've seen this, and we've all seen this, it's been in after, in the late 2011, 2012, it starts this narrative where this new Afro Latino thing was being pushed. Because before it wasn't like this whole like universally accepted thing, because you can kind of see it with just like African Americans in Latinx countries being discriminated against and being basically like
right.
treated and ostracized. And now it's like this whole emphasis, it's like this, I guess, badge of honor to be Afro Latino now, and like to be
But
seen as
when it's
being black.
beneficial.
Yeah,
When it's been, like
and
I
it's
said, when it's
just,
beneficial, that's when you got to check. Like Lori decided to come out as Afro Latina during the Black Lives Matter movement. Like she wasn't that like anytime before that. Only then she was
and
only Afro.
this
Like
is
I
how
said,
she
same thing
identifies
with
as.
J Lo. Like they were only Black Latinas when we had a movement. Like when we had
Yeah.
attention. It's only for benefit. They only do it because when it's beneficial. They're not Black any other day. It's kind of a difference.
And this is
Like
how Lori Hernandez was with the Latin narrative, because they even were praising her as the first Latin woman to win a gold medal in gymnastics in that space. And like when she did the little Latin children's book and all of these commercials for these Latin like ideas, and she even won, I think, like Latin woman like top 20 of the year. So pushing that narrative of her being, a Latin woman, and now she's,
Rachel Dozer. That's people don't realize that's how Rachel Dozer was able to lie, is because you can sit up here and like not be Black and say you Black and get counted. Like that only can happen in our community. Can't no one be part Asian and say, oh, I'm Asian, like, oh, I'm white. Like, can nobody do that? And y'all like this one drop rule, like, bruh, let's be so
nah.
bitch. We not back in the 1800s. This is 2024.
I ain't gonna lie, Rachel Dolezal, she had the little Bantu
She did
knots.
have me fooled. She very much
She,
did. Yeah.
with them
But
Bantu
to the
knots,
fact
I ain't
that
know.
it's a lot of white women that wear blackface to be having me fooled. But even in general, it's just like you get where I'm coming from. But anyway, we supposed to get off the line. We're gonna stay on just like so we can. Cal, you still here?
We all still
No.
here.
Cal, you still here?
Okay.
Cal,
Yeah.
Cal
no,
is here.
I'm gonna get off so I can put on the thing. But
That's
anyway,
a good
thank you guys
idea.
so much for tuning in. I'll put let me put my shit in private chat so Kwame can see it, so you can get a part of the group chat.
Ooh.
What is
Okay,
his
I gotta add
Instagram?
that.
Because he got to get.
Oh,
I put it in my private chat. But anyway,
Oh
thank
yeah.
you guys so much for tuning into my live stream. Please like, comment, and subscribe down below. Make sure you have a nice day, you guys. Goodbye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
stay black.